Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, good news if you're a Hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a Hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-dory mystery goodie box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-dory mystery goodie box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
To Hobby Maker and Rosie, and what a jam-packed show we have today, and we're all giggling because I'm having to stand on my tippy toes that day to not wear my heels. Hey, there we go. We can just keep doing that through the show.
Get her exercise.
We've got an absolutely incredible lineup for you today. Ribbonly are on their way, Crafter's Companion on their way, the Sarah Davies signature collection on its way. I mean, it is just huge. But do you know what? We're starting with a massive bang because we've got a wonderful collaboration for the first time ever with Sharon Callis, and you're here live in the studio.
Absolutely, it's so strange to actually not be at home and just broadcasting from home. So, so thank you for having me today.
Oh, well, we're delighted. It's wonderful to have you here. And of course, you know Jason as well from Burton Gertz. And this is the first time that you've ever collaborated, you guys. So just tell us how, I mean, the hour's going to go very quickly, but tell us how this came about. You've been friends for years, right?
We have. We met about 9 years ago at a trade fair, and we had stands beside each other, and it was a wonderful few days. We just got on like a house on fire.
Yeah, I think over the 3 days of the event, we became firm friends for life, didn't we?
Yes, absolutely.
Brilliant. And of course, what you do complements each other so beautifully well,
doesn't it? I mean, Jason is known for his stamps and his dies. And of course his MDF, and then I'm known for my dies and stamps. So I think it was kind of a natural coming together because I wanted to extend my offering to the people who buy my products and move into MDF. And so naturally, Jason was the first person that I thought of. So we've worked together on this collaboration, this collection, and I know people are absolutely going to love it.
Really exciting. Well, so, everyone's been so excited about this. We're really excited about this, and they do just look so stunning. They look so beautiful. So we're really excited to get started. And what you've done then for us today, because it's the first time ever, it's the first time you're bringing this collaboration, you've brought an amazing bundle. So, Jason, do you want to talk us through what's in the bundle?
So we've got Sharon's fantastic original designs in the stamps. We've got coordinating MDF sheets. We've got 7 MDF sheets that we'll show you. And that includes, one of them has got 2 parts to it. And then if you buy one of the bundles from us today, you also get the bonus sentiments as well.
Oh, so you've got a little freebie.
Little freebie, a little treat.
Very
little
nice.
treat in it.
The designs are so beautiful, aren't they? And if we have, and everything complements so well. So if we look at the gorgeous cutouts, and they're all, in fact, do you know what? Let's have a little look at the finished products as well, because then you can see how your gorgeous original designs work so beautifully well with the MDF.
With the MDF. And with the MDF, I mean, the ideas that I'm presenting today are just a start point for people. And it also shows you that with MDF, you can still use paper with it. You can paint it. So across all mixed media and card making, there's a place for MDF, and that's what we want to illustrate.
And what I love as well, what you're bringing today, Sharon, the 3 demonstrations that you're doing for us, you've kind of got 3 different levels of time taking as well, haven't you? So you've got that more elaborate, perhaps people who are sort of, you know, you're a dab hand at this already, but also it's perfect for beginners too, though, isn't it? It
is. If you just want an introduction to adding MDF to your card making, this is the collection. But also there's enough elements combined with the stamps for home decor and for gifts as well. So I believe it's a collection that not only, you know, for the card maker, but, you know, if you're into your mixed media, you can, you know, concentrate on your MDF and then bring in the stamp as the extra element, or vice versa. So there's lots of ways to play with them.
Absolutely gorgeous. And what's so beautiful about this is, of course, all of those illustrations, they're your original works.
They're all original artworks. So anyone who has bought my previous collections know that they're all hand-drawn. They all come from the heart as well. So when I make my samples as well, I like to show people there's a particular spring theme going on here because it's a country walk. But if you play around with that and you turn it into autumnal colours, or winter, add your snow, add your other elements as well. So it's not just for one time of the year. It can be all year. The cottage in particular, that would look gorgeous, you know, set in a Christmas scene as well.
Of course.
So the versatility that's in it, this really is a collection that
So once you've got this bundle, you can use it throughout the year, you can use it for any season, you can use it for so many different occasions as well. And I think you'll find when you see the designs, you know, what's really gorgeous about them is they'll trigger memories for everybody watching today. You know, when you've been on that country walk, when you've been walking through the lanes, the wishing well that you've got coming up as well. I mean, they're so beautiful. And I think they really trigger that emotion and that sort of
They do of holidays
love.
as well, and love and spring. And there's one there, the canal walk with your barge on it as well. You know, it's hard as well in card making to find a stamp that you can use, you know, for your dad or your brother or your uncle. And I wanted to incorporate that as well. So we have our little pub and we have our canal boat, like we have our archway and then the country walk as well. So there was originally this whole collection was 12 sketches, so it was to get it down to the 6. We might end up with the other 6 at some stage. But it was just to bring you versatility.
It's just gorgeous. And no, we're so excited to have you here live in the studio because this means we can see your demonstrations live as well. And this is the first time that you've ever had this wonderful collaboration between, of course, Sharon and Jason. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a minute clock in a minute to bring the graphics live and so you can get involved with all of this. But let's see exactly what you're going to be getting within this fantastic bundle. So here are your gorgeous original illustrations. stamps. And these are all the different stamps. You've got some lovely sentiments on here as well.
There are. Each of the stamps comes with 4 individual sentiments, but they can be mixed and matched across all the stamps.
Okay.
So have a little bit of fun with that.
It's gorgeous. And you get all 6, just to reiterate. So all 6 will be yours, okay? You're not having to pick and choose. You're not having to say, oh, which one do I go for? You're going to get all of them, which is amazing. And again, think of the versatility, think of the number of different projects you can get involved in. And again, just for everybody, everyone will love these. And then, of course, you're also getting the fantastic MDF cutouts. And they're already laser cut, aren't they, Jason? So really easy for everybody to just pop them out at home.
They're held in place by just a couple of pips and then you pop them out.
Absolutely brilliant. So all of this can be yours, 6 seconds, and we're going to bring the graphics in live for you. Then you can get involved. Here they are, here are the graphics for the first time ever. And Jason, I wish you could stay with us for the whole show. So thank you so much for bringing
My
this.
pleasure.
And I know, Sharon, you're eager to get started with your demonstration as well. Now, we've only got 10 of this fantastic bundle for you here today, okay? So this is really, really important. If you do want to get involved, thanks, Jason, my darling. And we'll see you again very soon. Amazing.
Okay.
And so the 10 that we have here, just to let you know, what you've got is the opportunity to get hold of this. Everyone will pay the final low price. Now, what we're going to do is straight away just bring in a price that's fantastic. So if you were to get all of these different individual elements, the different components, these fantastic laser cut MDF cutouts, which are absolutely gorgeous and really beautifully complement Sharon's work. Now, remember, you can, if you like, buy each of these individually, and they'll all be available on the website and by dialing through as well. But this is your opportunity to get the bundle, 10 opportunities. And remember, if you do buy the big bundle today, you'll get a free board of sentiments here as well, which are really, really gorgeous. So Sharon is giving us a fantastic deal today. So £120.36 is awesome, but that's not where we're stopping, because this is the premiere show of this collaboration. We're going under 100, right?
Yeah.
This is
special deal.
Amazing. A very special deal for you today, and just 10 opportunities to come on in and get involved. Down to 9 already. We've got a lot of interest in this. Really exciting. So Sharon, my darling, take us through, because this is the beautiful cottage and then this lovely scene all around it as well.
So this is the country cottage stamp, and what we've done here is a home decor project.
Oh, it's lovely.
So as you can see, I've just stamped the image inside, but this is to show you how to use MDF in a slightly different way. Rather than paint it, we're actually going to paper it.
Oh, wow.
Right.
So is that a bit of decoupage?
A bit of decoupage over the wooden elements.
Oh, how lovely.
Okay. So it's very, very simple to do, and it is quite quick. So if you're making a few of these to sell at a market or at a fair, it's so easy to do. So if you're not a natural painter, and painting isn't something that you really float your boat or you want to get into, and you have all your paper pads there, your 6x6, your 8x8, or even your offcuts, this is how you're going to use those.
It looks so effective straight away, and like you were saying just before, Sharon, what's so gorgeous, we can picture that cottage in the summer with some roses, or in the winter with the snow. You know, it just is so lovely.
And at Christmas then you could swap out the florals here with holly and berries and an MDF Christmas tree down the side, turn that into a little robin.
Yes, that's a good idea. Yes,
so there's loads that you can do with that, but for the basis for that, and we do have some, is one of Jason's 6x6 MDF frames. Okay.
And these are all laser cut, aren't they? So
all precision laser cut as well. So what you will get is you will get the 4 sides. So we have 2 there and 2 here. Then you get your front. Now it does have a wooden panel or an MDF panel in the centre of that, but what you do then is you just pop that out, and then you can use that on another project.
Yeah, I was going to say that make a lovely board just to do another.
So it won't go to waste.
Okay.
So then you're left with your frame and your backing. So what you need to do then is we're going to put a stamped image in the centre. We need to measure our paper first.
Okay.
So I've got a square here of watercolour card, because I'm actually going to be using the Zealer watercolour palette that we have on the show.
Okay.
So when you're going to do this, I recommend you measure before you assemble. But what you need to watch is, on your frame, you've got 4 lugs here.
Okay.
That's
what did you call them? Sorry?
Lugs.
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 Okay.
My lugs.
Ears.
Lugs. So I call them lugs.
I like that.
And that's where the side will pop on and be glued. So you don't want to get paper here. So when you're measuring, you measure off the 4 corners. And I've cut some paper here, and I'm going to place it over it like this. And I'm going to move it up corner to corner here, just to make sure. And then what you do is you just get a craft knife or your pencil, and then you're just going to trim. So I'm just going to mark that here.
Brilliant.
And here.
Yeah.
And then work my way around.
Okay.
And then I can come back in with my ruler and then just trim away the excess.
Fantastic. So you're not having to cut around the lugs.
No, just cut up to them or just use a pencil.
Perfect.
And then you know that you have the correct size paper. And because it's watercolour card as well, or cardstock, it is a little thick. So if you were to glue it to the edges, your frame's not going to fit because you're not going to get it on.
You lose that precision.
You lose that precision.
Yeah,
so what you do then is, as you can see here now, the 4 lugs are visible. And that's what we're going to stamp on.
Okay.
Before I start stamping though, I want to think of the position of where I want my stamp.
Okay.
So this is the front of the frame. And what I want to do is get my stamp. So this is the country cottage. And when you take your stamps off, you'll have a protective sheet on the front. You need to keep that because that goes back on. And then your stamp, now it's a bit dark because I've been using the ink on this, but don't worry about that. It doesn't affect the stamp at all.
But that's beautiful as well, isn't it? Because it's showing once again that you can use this stamp again and again and again and again.
And I've used actually a solvent-based ink pad because I'm going to be using watercolours. You need the solvent, it won't run and it won't blend.
Okay.
So solvent-based ink pads tend to stain your stamps, but it doesn't affect the quality.
Sure.
So when I'm removing the carrier sheet, I pull the carrier sheet away from the stamp rather than the other way. I don't want to damage the stamp. Now they're amazing quality, they won't stretch, but just to be careful, or to be sure.
This is a good, to be sure.
To be sure. I knew I'd end up saying that at some stage.
It's a good habit to get into as well, isn't it?
It is.
To make sure you're looking after everything, because these will last a lifetime.
They will last a lifetime if you look after them. So that's our frame there. So I'm just going to lift it off and I'm going to put down my stamp.
Okay.
Now I know that I want my stamp offset a little bit.
Okay.
So about there on the paper. So I'm happy enough if I put my stamp down there. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to get my stamping platform out first. And I'm just going to lift up that paper and put it on it.
Fabulous.
And I'll just put that to the side there for a moment. So putting the paper up against the edge of the ruler here just to keep it stable, and then use my magnets to hold the paper in place. Yeah. I'm using the stamping platform so that on the first time I stamp, if I don't get ink all over the image in the right place, I can just go back and do it again. So putting the cover on the stamping platform, pressing it down just to lift up the stamp, and then I can take it off. And when I go back, it will stamp where I need it to.
Okay, so, perfect, because it's all measured up now.
All measured up, it's in the right place, so I don't have to worry. It's held in place with the magnets. And then I'm just going to ink up my stamp. Now, with these stamps as well, sometimes you do need to prime them before you stamp the first time. So the first time you use them, use your ink pad, stamp, and then when you come back then after a while, because they're already kind of primed.
You've got it there. Yeah. Now we're just bringing in that stamp actually, the solvent stamp. So that's there for you, the cottage stamp. Okay, so if you'd like to get this individually on its own, it's £9.99, which is absolutely superb. But again, it's giving you an idea of just how terrific the value is as well with this very, very special bundle. That's a beautiful, clean image you've got there, isn't it?
They're beautiful, sharp stamps.
Yeah, really sharp edges.
And they're not a squishy stamp.
Okay.
There is a bit of
it's a bit more solid, a bit of oomph.
Yeah, a bit of oomph to them.
Do you remind me, did you ever read Millie Molly Mandy?
No.
When you were a kid?
No.
That was one of my favourite books my mum and I used to read when I was little. And that's the cottage that, you know,
really?
the lovely thatched cottage. It's so beautiful. But this is the thing, for everybody watching, looking at this image, everyone will have a different memory.
They will.
You'll have a difference.
It's a quintessential country cottage, isn't it? Yeah. You know, with the thatched roof on it.
It's gorgeous.
And also, you know, there's many attached cottage at home in Ireland for inspiration that you see around. But from my travels in the UK as well, I've seen a lot on my travels, you know, of the cottages, and I wanted to honour that.
Yeah, well, that's gorgeous. And then actually, just on screen now as well, you do have the stamp bundle. So this is just for the 6 stamps, okay, at £59.94, which is superb. But let's give you a £6 saving, shall we? There we go. That's always lovely, isn't it? That's more than your postage and packaging back in your pocket there, actually. Now, it's a free number you can dial through at any time for anything that Sharon is bringing to you on the show today, 0800 001 4433. So ring through our call centre. They're honestly just the best group of people you could hope to be speaking to. So especially if you're brand new today as well, they're wonderful at just helping you feel settled and let you know what's going on, how to get involved and that sort of stuff. They really are gorgeous. You can also shop on the web, of course, Hobby Maker.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Hobbymaker.co.uk as well, so you can get involved on the website and, of course, via the app. So that is the amazing deal for the 6 stamps. There's a lot of people adding this to your basket. Now, we are limited on everything, actually. And, I mean, everything is brand new to air today. So there's a huge amount of interest, Sharon, in what's doing. Oh, this is great. So you can watercolour onto it straight away. You don't have to let it dry.
So I've used...
That's great.
Yep, because it's the solvent ink, it's... Look, it's not going anywhere.
Brilliant.
It's absorbed straight away into... Now, you can use regular cardstock or watercolour.
Okay.
With watercolour, obviously you can go heavy with the water. On ordinary cardstock, make sure that if you dip your brush, that you consistently take away the extra moisture before you go to your colour palette. So these
That's a gorgeous colour palette, isn't it? Is this Sealer as well?
This is Sealer, and we have these on the show today as well. So just to show really quick, it comes in a little kit box like
great
this.
for travelling, if you're wanting to take it
For
away
perfect.
with you.
It has its palette that sits in the lid, and then you have your array of colours, and they come with their shades and their tones as well. They come with 2 water brushes. I only use these if I'm out and
the
about.
brushes with it as well.
Yeah.
And the water, so you can put water in the
Exactly,
top.
yeah, 2 of them. And you have your sponges there as well on the side. So it's a great
That's never the price for all of that?
Yes.
$31.99?
Yes, just for that kit.
God,
So
blimey.
I'm
Wow.
just going to show you, I have got a pre-coloured image because I don't want to spend the next half hour, but I just wanted to give you a look at how easy it is and how vivid the colours are. I mean, look how deep that is.
That is
And I'll just bring that up.
gorgeous.
But what I'm going to do is I'm putting the darker tone here on the bottom, and I'm going direct from the palette to the paper. I'm going out the edge of the stamp because in the frame, some of the MDF elements will cover the area, but you can go back in with a fine liner pen and add your own little touches.
Oh, I love
You could add a little bit of drawing into it, put another tree in or a swing. So this is really just your start point. So I'm going with the darker tone there, but I'm going to come back in now with just water.
Okay.
And because it's watercolour, you can draw it up the page and blend it out.
Oh, that's lovely.
So it gives you kind of an ombre toned effect.
Sorry, hold on a minute. I'm just looking at the price is just, so it's 24 watercolour set. This is, I can't believe you're at $19.99. You know, I mean, watercolour kits, you can be looking at a set of 6 or 12 and you're talking 30, 40 pounds.
30, 40, yeah.
Yeah, this is an amazing deal.
I have been using this kit now and I have done countless samples.
Yeah.
I've done maybe 24 so far.
Yeah, oh wow.
And there's still another 100 to go.
Wow.
On this.
So they're lasting you a really
They're
long time.
lasting.
That's such amazing value. $19.99 for your 24 half-pan watercolour set. And they've got the detachable palette there as well, and the 2 brushes that you can take with you on the go. This is really exciting. Do get involved. And of course, it doesn't matter how much you order today, actually. Get your order open. You've got right the way through till midnight tonight to put in as much as you like. It's still only $3.95 for your postage and packaging. Now, this is the very special bundle. We've just brought the graphics back in live. First time ever on your screens, a fantastic collaboration with Sharon, of course, and Burton Gert. So you're getting the 6 different element styles, the really, really gorgeous MDF palettes there, and you're getting the gorgeous stamps here as well, which are all original designs from Sharon. So they're really beautiful. I mean, your inspiration for this, Sharon, we can almost go on that walk with you looking at these images. It's just so
It's a journey.
Yeah.
So it's all those elements that you will meet, you know, when you start it at home, you go down your country path, you go down by the canal, you'll pass the old cottage on the hill. You know, so it's taking you on a journey. You could do a little framed story.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You know, so you could get your frames and you could line them up and put them in kind of sequence and order of a little story that you're trying to tell of a journey that you're making.
They are just so gorgeous, aren't they? Because again, I mean, for people who live in Kent, for example, the thatched cottages are gorgeous, and Sussex, and then take you up to Yorkshire. So, I mean, this is such a beautiful sort of quintessential image that we're seeing here, and of course in Ireland too. So no matter where you're from, actually looking at these, it reminds you of somewhere you've seen before. They're so nostalgic, and so they're bringing back those memories, aren't they?
I love comfort images. So when you're colouring, you want to be able to paint an image that's relaxing.
Yes.
You know, and comforting and mindful. Yeah. And I think that the detailing that's in these as well, there's small details, there's larger areas, and you can play around with them and blend them in. So that was just to show you the paint palette in action. But as I said, I do have an image that I've done earlier. Oh, so that's it there when it's coloured in. So you play around with the image. And I had it taped all the way down, and as you can see, I did the blue at the bottom, and I drew it up the paper with the paint, with the water, and then I did my greens. I did the light tone first, and then I went in with the shading with the darker tone, and then I did the foreground here, and I've gone the whole way down the page. So what we're going to do then is we're going to take the base of our frame and we're going to stick that to it.
So you wait. So you've done the stamp, you've done the painting, and you let that dry.
Let it dry. You can use a hairdryer on it, or a heat. I don't use a heat gun because I've found before that if you have a particular wet area, the heat gun darkens the paper, almost burns it. So I use a little travel hairdryer.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That I've bought, and it was actually in a set: travel hairdryer and a travel straightener. Because the straightener then, if I'm working with ribbon and the ribbon is all bunched up or creased, I use the hair straightener to straighten the ribbon.
Ah, nice. Look at that. And is there a specific glue that you're using there, Sharon?
So this is just a PVA glue.
Okay.
It's having...
and you've got that lovely slim nozzle there as well.
Yeah, I'd have to unclog that, so I'm just going to go to the tape pen for the moment.
Okay.
I call this Ducky.
Ducky.
Ducky, because of the quacks it makes.
I love it. And that's so handy. It saves you hours of time.
Saves me hours. Brilliant. So then you put that down. Now, and then if you need to trim off any more, you can. Now I need to trim this down a bit further, this piece here. Okay. So I'm just going to flip it over. And I'm going to trim it. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, listen, just while you're doing that, I'm just going to remind you at home as well how you can get involved. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. And this fantastic bundle that's on screen for you right now is at the discounted price of $99.99. So you're saving over £20 for this bundle with the 12 different elements. And don't forget as well, when you do take part and you get involved with this bundle, you're also going to get your free sentiments board as well, which is really, really wonderful. So we're under £100. We've only got 8 chances left for you here today. So this is really, really limited. Loads in baskets, so it's very important to check out. Now, this is what you're going to be getting absolutely free here today as well, which is gorgeous. Friend, you've got 2 different friends, you've got 2 different beautifuls, father, mother there as well. Congratulations. Really, really gorgeous. And remember, you're going to be getting your 6 stamps from the Country Walk collection, which are all original designs from Sharon Callis, who many of you just absolutely adore. You've seen Sharon presenting from home from her crafters room, and it's so exciting to have you here today, live in the studio, especially to bring this brilliant collaboration with Burton Gertz as well. Just a really fantastic and complementary collection that you're going to use again and again and again. And this is what's stunning. I mean, you're thinking at home already, I'm sure, of the cards, of the boards, of the frames. It's really lovely. Now, the MDF is also available by itself as a collection as well. So all 6 of the boards that you can see here that are all ready to pop out, they've already been precision laser cut for you. And that's £54, sorry, and 43 pence, which is exceptional. Really, really good value, fantastic deal. So you can get that all by itself if you'd like to, but you can see obviously when you're getting it all together, you're making an amazing saving, £99.99 all by itself. Now we can see lots of you with items in your basket. And just a reminder, it's fantastic to have it there, and I can well understand you wanting to sort of check things out together maybe, but just be aware, because if it's in your basket, somebody else can come on in and get it, and we've only got 8 chances left of the bundle, okay? In fact, down to 7 now. So, oh my goodness. What are you thinking about home as well? You know, the country walks, spring walks, that wonderful show on TV as well. Walking is such an important thing to do, isn't it?
It's all in mindfulness now, so you get out there and you go for your walk, and then you come home, and I mean, if you journal, the stamps, you know, and the sentiments that are in that are absolutely perfect for that as well.
Now hold on a minute, we've just turned away for about 30 seconds, and look at what you've just done. Hold on a moment. So you've built, you're building up the box now. I'm
literally just building up the box. So as I said, the lugs are exposed there, and this then, they have got an Indian and outie, for want of a better, an Indian and outie. Is
that the technical
So
one?
they all slot together. So you're just going to put a bit of the glue here, under the tab, and along here, because when you put it together, this sits on the lug, and they all go together.
They all click together. Oh, it's so satisfying when it all clicks into place like that, isn't it? Really wonderful.
So that's there, and we just line them up, and then.
And is that the MDF? Is that the PVA glue? Sorry, that you use?
That's just the PVA glue, because in fairness, it does work quite well with MDF.
Okay. There we go.
Then just along here.
Where'd you get those nozzles from, Sharon? Does that come with the bottle?
It comes with the bottle, yes. So you can get them. I don't know whether you have them on the site here.
Not sure. Paul will have a little look, I'm sure. Yeah, he'll have a little look and see, because that's really handy. I'm thinking, goodness, that saves all sorts of mess.
It does, because you're just getting the right amount of glue. So you put that together. Now, normally, when we're not under studio time pressure, I'd let that dry before I'd even attempt to put on the front of the frame, but we'll go brave today.
All right.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of PVA here.
Okay.
And down here.
We're halfway through already, my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
It goes so fast, doesn't it? This is, and remember at home as well, of course, Sharon is working. Get your messages in if you've got any questions for Sharon as well that you'd like to ask. Then, of course, it's all live right now at Hobby Maker, so you can send your messages in. You can do that really, really easily. Is there a text number, Paul, for the studio? Or just message in via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, while you're watching there live. And we'd love to hear from you. I mean, this is, and again, what's so beautiful, what's so lovely with all of these stamps is they are completely original designs from Sharon herself. So you've hand drawn these, they're all from your inspiration from the country walk.
They are, they are. So they're all originals. You won't find them anywhere else.
Okay, that's really gorgeous, actually, isn't it? Because again, you're not going to have that reproduction anywhere else.
Exactly. So what you're getting here today is an original. They're not in any of my papers. They're not on anything, so they are originals. At all.
It's a brand new collection. Oh, well, look at that. You did that beautifully.
So, so it's slotted down. So I'll just give it a couple of minutes to dry there to the side. But I want to show you about the front.
Okay.
When we did the piece underneath, we had to ignore the lugs and start our measurement from here.
Okay.
But you'll notice then when you assemble the frame that you do see the sides of the box.
Gotcha.
So when you're measuring your front piece, you have to include the lugs.
Got you. I love this.
So it's a lot easier to do the front piece because you're going to incorporate everything there. So
can you literally
grab my pencil,
cut right round it then, or you'll draw it out?
So what I'm doing is I'm going to this lug here and to the side lug here and marking that. this lug is lined up at the bottom and this one is lined up to the side.
Okay.
So what we'll do then is just keep that lined up for a minute, but we're going to be removing the center piece. So I'm just drawing on the inside.
Got you.
So we take that away, and then all you do then is you get your ruler, and then that way, and that way.
That's great. Now, all the different elements are just going to be on the web for you in a few moments' time as well. We are limited on each one, but if you are wanting to get any of these individual elements, then you're welcome to come and get involved on those. They'll all be on the web for you as well. But as I say, the bundle that you're getting here today, the 6 stamps and the MDF bundle as well, for the first time ever, everything you see here is under £100, which is superb. And of course, you're going to get your free sentiments cutouts there as well when you go for the bundle. So it's meant to be £120 today. You're going to be getting it under 100, £99.99 for you, which is just absolutely brilliant. And of course, even though you're getting it all together, you might have added in the watercolour palette, you might have added in some of the other elements that are here as well. And you're getting it all for 1p&p, which is absolutely superb. So keep on coming through. We are really limited on the bundle now. So we started with 10. I believe we've got 7 chances remaining, but we are oversubscribed if we look at how many people have this in their basket and wanting to check it out. So it really is. And I understand, obviously, it's considered, but what you also think about is the longevity of this. How many years will you be using these beautiful stamps, the gorgeous MDF as well here? You know, you've got such a wonderful lifespan of the kit, haven't you?
You have, yeah.
Great.
And because you can use it not just for card making and home decor, there are pieces that you will have left over that you will find a use for going forward in other projects. I mean, I love the leaves, and if you're into your earring making,
that's a lovely idea.
You can make little earrings out of them.
I was thinking, you know,
charms.
I said, do you remember I said earlier, you'll be glad you can't hear Paul in the gallery. I don't know if we can see the guys in the gallery, but Paul's first joke of the day, that's unbelievable. Yeah. So you're glad you,
I'm
glad you don't
I'm
have
glad
that
I didn't
going
offer
on in
the talk back today.
That's
right, so our front of our frame, so you just go ahead and you cut out the inside, and the offcut that's here, we have that piece of MDF that came out of the frame. Keep them together. There's the start of your next project. So all we do then is we're going to glue that on the front, and you can see the sides of the panel are covered here. So it's literally just going with the glue. Now I've distressed up with the ink pad on the front piece, and I'll show you that now.
Okay.
So we're just going to line that up.
And
it
lovely.
covers the workings. Yeah, it covers the workings and, you know, the joints. It also adds a little bit more stability to the frame because you're gluing all of the sides up together. And what I've done is then I've kind of jumped ahead with a few elements as well. I did have my strips there of the side pieces.
That looks absolutely gorgeous. And it just gives that wonderful depth as well, doesn't it? You know, from your illustration itself. And then that lovely depth in the illustration, the colours that you can use. And as Sharon was saying earlier as well, you know, what you've got is an illustration you can use throughout the year for different seasons, you know, winter, autumn, spring, summer. So it just works really beautifully. You got them?
I'm not wearing my glasses, right? I have them there because they reflect the light, so I'm not wearing them. But basically, we need to cover the sides as well. Okay. So I've pre-cut pieces as well that I'm just going to glue onto the sides as well. So just very quickly, I'll just put some down here just to show you. I'll do the top one because time is marching on us. And then you just get your ink and you just blend in the edges.
Oh, that's enough.
Just to distress it a bit. So you do that and you'll cover all the sides of it. But we do have our decorative elements for the front. And just because time is marching on, I'm just going to bring in and show you what I've done. So on one of the sheets you have these trees and you have these leaves.
Sure.
And you also have our gate element. So to cover them in paper, I've got some wood effect for the bark of the tree and then green for the top. And all I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to cover the front part here.
So you can decopatch there, but you could also, I guess, if you wanted to paint them, because the MDF takes the paint, takes the inks really well.
Takes the paper and takes the ink. And then, but if you're looking to do rapid, you know, pretty quick, I like to do this, and then just put down my PVA, and I put the paper on, like that. So I'm lining up the bark.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to flip this over. You do need to let this dry before you go anywhere near it with a craft knife.
Okay.
Because it will peel off.
I see.
And then all you do then is you just carefully get your craft knife and you just trim around.
Nice.
And take off any excess paper. And what you're left with then, when you turn it over,
is your
beautiful
tree. That's
so
amazing.
you have
It's
the
so effective, isn't it?
And it's so quick and it's so easy. Then all you have to do then, just give it a little bit of life, is come in then with your ink pads. And then just add a little bit more to it. It just gives it a little bit of dimension, I think.
It does, doesn't it? Yes, that sort of 3D, like it's standing out at you.
And if you want to do the top of the bark, you just get another little piece of paper, turn it over, cover the green area, and just do that.
Lovely. Look at that. That's great.
Just do that, and then we'll bring in the green as well. So, and this is a quick drying ink as well, so it's not going to
and is that water-based ink that you're using there?
These ones, this is the Ranger peeled paint.
Okay.
So we'd have to ask Jason now. Jason is the expert there on the Tim Holtz.
Super. Oh, look at that. Oh, and again, that just gives it such quality, doesn't it?
Such quality. And if you're not happy with how the cut has turned out, get an emery board.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Just
brilliant.
do that. And you see, it takes off any fluffy bits.
Yeah.
So if you're not the most precision cutter or find it difficult, then you can come back and go into it there with the craft knife.
Superb.
So just adding a little bit of shade to that.
Gorgeous.
So that's all. Like, you can go ahead then and add some little dewdrops, you know, to make that look a little bit more more life in it, you know, or use your clear embossing powder, put a few drops on it, then heat it up. So I've done a leaf as well, and I've also done this leaf here, but I've done that in white card because I'm going to stamp my sentiment on that. And then we have our gate, and to just colour the gate, I'm not going to put paper on this, as you can see, you know, with all the little holes and undulations, and because it's wood, I'm just going to get my ink.
Oh, nice.
And just darken it up. Because it's wood already. Yeah. That's all I'm going to do.
Gorgeous.
So that's my gate.
Beautiful.
So they are all our elements. And then I know people are probably wondering, well, how am I going to put a gate in here without it falling in? So the trick for this is you get some masking tape. Because you haven't painted or papered the inside of the frame, it's not going to stick to anything.
Okay.
So you literally just go inside your frame, press it down like this. So you've got a barrier to stop the gate falling in because this is going on. Okay. So you just put your glue.
Yeah, that's very clever. Yeah, I like that.
And then you put a little bit here and a little bit here. And then you put that in, line it up, press it against your masking tape.
That's a really...
And that will hold in place while it dries. And then you're literally just going to add your other elements.
And then once it's dry, you can just remove
Pop out the tape,
it's so clever. It's brilliant. Oh my gosh, and time is flying. I'm just, if you would like to get involved and get hold of the bundle, you are still able to do that. It's $99.99 down from £120. So it's an amazing saving. And you're going to get all 6 of the original illustrative stamps here from Sharon Callis, which is absolutely gorgeous. Each one individually drawn first. And you've also got the MDF boards there as well, which complement it so beautifully. And all the details that Sharon's using here, the box frame that she's just made for you live on air as well, all of this will come with your kit. And you're going to have so many hours of fun with this. I mean, you've got so many different projects you can create. What we can do as well is give you the individual pieces. So each individual stamp is going to be available for you as well. And we've got those at price. Now, you've got here, so you've got the gorgeous cottage, the Country Walks. This is the Country Walks collection. And you've just seen how to create this beautiful box frame for the country cottage.
Yeah.
And I guess you could use any of the images to put inside the frame.
Any of the images. I just went with the cottage, and just to finish it off there, I stamped New Home on the leaf and just added some decorative elements, but that's what it's like then when it's finished.
I mean, if you were going to go and buy this in a craft fair, that completed piece.
Well, I know
would
I
you
have
be
seen
paying?
€15.99
Wow.
is what I've seen
Yeah.
for similar and above, depending on the elements that's in it. And another trick is if you have your cotton fabrics, if you put fabric stiffener on your cotton fabrics, let them dry, you can put that on the MDF as well.
Okay. Oh my God.
So it's, you know, so you can do all the same thing, but use your fabric, and of course your fabric flowers.
That's a lovely
Another
idea.
element in
Now we're just going to bring, in fact, it's there on screen for you right now. So if you wanted to create the box frame, that's now on screen for you as well, $11.99. So all of the smaller details in MDF, the tree, the gate, all of these lovely elements are on the boards for you that are all part of the bundle. But if you want in that 6x6 box frame that Sharon has just made for us live on air, that's here for you at £6.49 for the 6x6 inch as well. There's also a 10x8 inch box frame that you're able to get hold of as well, which is really super. So it just gives you so much diversity, gives you such a kind of brilliant scope for creating all these projects in future as well. That's $8.99, and that's the 10x8 inch box frame there for you as well. So again, this complements the huge bundle that Sharon's bringing you in collaboration with Bert and Gert here today as well. So these box frames are terrific if you're wanting to recreate what Sharon's done. Now we've got less than 15 minutes, and I know you've got two more quick demos that you wanted to show us.
Really,
and these
really
are
fast.
Fabulous at home as well. So you're going to do the round first.
Yeah, so this is the Canal Walk.
Oh,
stamp,
gorgeous.
Okay, so there's 3 sentiments with this: wishing you a wonderful day, happy Father's Day, and happy birthday, Dad. So we're going to use the happy birthday, Dad. And all I did really quick was, now you will need 3 round nesting dies, any size and shape, but this happens to be the largest in going inside, you know, to the smallest. So you will need 3 sizes. With the largest die, then you're going to get a sheet of A4 cardstock, fold in half. You're going to put the largest die down on this, but you need to have it protruding over the edge so that you can have a hinge on your card.
Oh, okay.
So that's what you do with that one, right?
Lovely.
So this is what you're left with.
Brilliant.
Is your card. But what we're going to do is, because we're going to do an easel card with this, you're going to get a single sheet of card and cut a 3rd circle. So we've got 3, okay? So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take the top one, the first card, the front of it, and I'm going to fold that in on itself, and then I'm going to crease that down so that you have your easel shape, and take this circle and glue it here. So that's going to be our
the
card.
opener, and it'll stand up.
That's our opener. So all you do then is put down your glue only on the bottom half of the card where it's folded.
Super.
So line that up, and then that'll take a couple of seconds to dry. But there you see you have your easel shape.
That's brilliant.
So we're going to start with the inside of the card first. So you're going to open it out again flat.
Okay.
And then you need patterned paper. So I've picked this pattern here because I think with the water waves, with the canal walk that we've done, and that's where you're going to come in and get your second sized die down. So that's the size that I've cut for that. So when I glue that in here, you can see that it shows the white border.
I love that little the serrated edge on that as well, because again it reflects the water, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So it's just some dies. I've had them in my stash a long time, and they get a lot of outings, and I can't even remember where they came from. But if you have a plain circled nesting die, it does the same thing. And all I did with the edge here with the black is I just rubbed the ink pad around it.
Oh, okay.
It's just, it gives it a little bit of a shadow when you place it down.
Yeah.
So that's the inside of our card.
Gorgeous.
And then we're going to close it again. And then we have our outside, and we're just going to put this one down.
Beautiful. And remember, so this is the gorgeous canal walk, okay, with the boat there as well. We've got the graphics back on screen for the kit. So this is for the whole bundle with the 6 stamps and the MDF bundle as well, which all just complement each other so beautifully. And this is the first time it's ever been on screen before as well. So it's really exciting to be able to get hold of this today. So that's the graphics WH2493 for the whole bundle there as well. But if you would like to get the canal walk individually, that is on the, it's £9.99, and that's on the website there for you as well. So if you just want to get the canal boat stamp on its own, you are welcome to do that as well. It's brand new today, so all of this collection, brand spanking new today, and everyone's really delighted, Sharon, to have you live here in the studio as well.
Yeah, it's great to be back, or in, or not at home, for a start anyway. Yeah. So what I've done is I've coloured the canal walk image already. So we need to cut out. Now I've coloured to the edge, but I'm going to cut away most, unfortunately, and I'm going to just line that up and tape this down. So
it's nice to do that though, isn't it? Because then you can make the choice after. If you've done a couple of cards like that,
yes,
then some of them you might want to cut, some of them you might want to keep whole.
Exactly.
So it's good to do it that way.
I think that if you were to are we on?
Oh, let's have a little look.
Oh,
yeah, there we go.
So if you were to have them in a box, you know, colour away, cut them maybe 6 by 6 inches just to be safe, colour, extend out past the stamped image itself, and then you have them all ready to go in a project when you need them.
Yeah, that's it. So you've got that lovely collection.
So that's it there. So to add a little bit of dimension to that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add foam pads to the back of this. It just makes it stand out a little bit more.
Okay. Now, what dimension are these 2 mil or 3 mil pads?
This is 3 mil.
Okay.
3 mil.
Perfect. And I guess you could do 2 or 4 if that's what you've got at home.
Exactly. Yeah. They're a bit trickier if you use the smaller pads to get the backing off, but it just, I think, gives it a little extra. And I'm just lining that up. Yeah. And that is our front.
Gorgeous. Oh my goodness.
Now on the stamp, you'll notice the stamp doesn't go out that far, but I have done, you know, coloured it out with the paint. You can go in with a fine liner if you wanted and add detail. Yeah. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be covering these sides with some decorative elements anyway. Okay. So I've just got a few little flowers and a bit of 3D gel. And I'm literally just going to stick these down on it.
These little flowers. And have you made these flowers, or are these?
No, these are from my stash that I've had a long time. So I just thought to add them in, put them around.
And this is what's exciting, I guess, you know, for everybody watching at home as well. You'll have your boxes and your envelopes and your storage full of all these sort of lovely little elements that you've collected along the way. And you can add them in. I guess you could cut flowers out of magazines and things like that as well, could you?
Yeah, and I mean, I have got my flower dies available too, but the flowers are quite big. And for the smaller, delicate cards, I thought that, no, I'll just go and use the smaller ones. Now, we have the MDF swans on the show as well, and I'm just actually going to dab with the white ink pad onto that, just really quick. So you can dab these with your ink pads as well, and then we're just going to use a little bit of silicone, because there are swans in the picture.
There are, and these are all part of the bundle as well, aren't they?
They are.
You'll get these gorgeous swans. The stamp bundle is actually on air right now for all 6 of the stamps. It's really, really popular. We've got a little bit of a queue on the phones right now, and if it is in your basket, remember to check out. So 40% of the stock has already gone. Wow. Lot of interest in these, so do make sure you're checking out. And that gorgeous MDF swan that you've just popped on the front there, that's part of the large bundle as well. The collaboration bundle, which is there on the website for you, which is the, oh my goodness, we've got 4 minutes, Sharon.
Oh my goodness.
Where's time gone? Where has this hour disappeared
just
to?
Flown. Well, really quick then. So with an easel card, you need a stopper.
Okay.
So I've stamped the Happy Birthday Dad and I've just popped that in there. So that's what holds it. I'm just going to add another couple of little flowers.
It just looks so professional. And I think, I mean, when you've made something like this and you gift it to somebody, I mean, it's a work of art, isn't it? So it must be so meaningful.
Keepsake, you know, it's a little keepsake. I've kept all these handmade cards I've been given all through the years.
Yeah.
And I'll just turn that around. So that's really quick and a really simple easel card to do.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've done that here within sort of, you know, within 10 minutes,
Within
really.
10
You've managed to do that live.
It doesn't take that long. And actually, I've, if anybody, like, you can watch these shows back. Can't
Yes,
you?
that's
you can
right,
watch them back.
absolutely.
But also on my YouTube channel, Sharon Callis Crafts, I have demos for all of these as well.
Okay,
So they're all
wonderful.
live
So
today.
if you are just tuning in and you're thinking, oh my gosh, how on earth do you do that? I want to do that. All of the information's there for you. You can watch this show back a little bit later on today. And as Sharon said, or her YouTube channel is fantastic as well. Do go and follow it. I think if you're watching on the website, actually, you're able to scroll back too.
You are.
So you're able just to scroll back and have a little watch of the show, exactly, which is just brilliant. So here it is. We can show you that. Here's our website. If you want to just catch up on something, or if you're just tuning in and thinking, oh, I missed that little bit, I just want to go back and see how Sharon's done that, you can do this as well. Now, while you're on the web, if you want to go to the TV guide, okay, which is just up there on that top bar, and you can scroll down, you can watch live, you can watch the last hour, and you can also see the different shows that are coming up. So we've got Craig coming up next with Crafter's Companion, and of course, Sarah's signature bundle, brand new and exclusive. That's going to be here with Craig in a moment's time as well. Ribbon Lee are on their way. Sharon, you're going to be back on as well at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, yeah, with another couple of demos.
That's right. So anything you've missed in the show as well, Sharon's going to be able to bring later and bring another couple of demos for you as well, which is going to be really wonderful. But let's just have a look again at what you've created for us in the show today. So it just looks so impressive and so professional and so beautiful. And I think you've inspired everybody.
It just shows you as well that MDF isn't all about paint.
No, you can use lots of different
Lots
things,
of different
can't you?
things, and you can mix your stamping with your MDF. As well. And if you aren't, you know, a great painter, I mean, the watercolour painting palette, I'm not a watercolourist, but I found it so easy to use.
You look
and
like
to work
you are.
with.
It looks
But
so
that's the
professional.
beauty of a small compact kit like that. You know, even if you've never tried it before, that is the perfect kit to kick you off and to gain your confidence with that.
I can't believe the value on that watercolour kit as well. It's 24 colours for $19.99. I've never seen anything like that before.
With
That's
two
amazing.
water brushes, the sponges and the palette included.
It's extraordinary, isn't it?
Yeah.
Such a good deal. So again, if you are just tuning in, everything that we've brought to you on the show today is available on the website, it's available on the app, and of course you can give our wonderful call centre a ring as well, 0800 001 4433. And Sharon will be back at 5 o'clock this afternoon or evening at 5 o'clock. Would you say afternoon or evening?
This evening.
This evening, 5 o'clock. So yeah, Sharon will be starting the evening with you at 5 p.m. Right now, we're going to be going over to Craig from Crafter's Companion. And a lot of you have been very, very excited about this as well, because Sarah's latest signature collection is launching live today. So it is going to be, it's already very, very busy here at Hobby Maker. And I would advise getting in early for the wonderful signature collection that's coming up with you next. It's going to be very, very exciting indeed. And Sharon, we can't wait to see you again later. Thank you so much for your demonstrations and for inspiring us all here today. It's gorgeous to have you here with us.
Thanks, everyone. See you later.
See you soon. We'll see you in a mo.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, good news if you're a Hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a Hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-dory mystery goodie box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-dory mystery goodie box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh my goodness, the moment's here, Craig!
Oh, I'm so excited about this one. I cannot believe I landed the launch on this one on Hobbymaker. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful, it's magical, it's got that fairy-esque, you've got that Prince Charming, you've got that princess, you've got the carriage, you've got the shoe, you've got that oh,
it's everything that we love, isn't it? It's the real fairy tale coming to life in your artwork.
It is,
it's beautiful.
but it's not young and cute sort of style. You know, you've got, yes, it really is. So, you know, if you've got, you know, girls in the family, you know, boys as well, of course, but the 13, 14, 15, they don't really want that cutesy, but they want that more elegant, wow, this is phenomenal.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And the whole elegance of it as well. I mean, it's an enchanted world,
It's
isn't
exactly
it, really?
what it is.
And I mean, for adults too, this is just bringing so much to life, you know, weddings and christenings, so many beautiful things you can do with it.
100%, yeah. You know, it is a once upon a time, but what you're also going to find within this collection, there's two elements. We're going to go through the options in a minute, because what we've done, instead of coming in at just one great big collection,
okay,
what I was really chuffed that the team have done is we know it's difficult out in there in the world at the moment. So we've got a number of options when it comes to bundles for you, which is just perfect. And then it means if you want extras of certain bundle that we'll go through, you can add that in. But there is two things that you're going to find within this collection that we've never done before within the Sarah Signature collection. So I'm just going to leave you hanging just for a moment, and we'll tell you all about them in a minute. But yeah, what an absolute stonker of a collection.
It's just gorgeous, and I can tell you now, there is so much excitement about this, Craig. Everybody is desperate for this to go live, and we will be bringing everything to you. Do not worry, you've got an opportunity to get involved. But I mean, the amount of messages we've had in about this, everybody is so excited about it. So do get in early. Remember, everybody is going to pay the final low price. It doesn't matter what stage you come in, but I'd advise coming in early. Now, these are all just lovely examples of what you can create.
Just some of these ones. But this is the collection, Rosie, where if you love your memory books, if you love your scrapbooking, you know, whether it is your daughter or granddaughter, whether it's maybe just their 4th birthday and you want to obviously keep the memories of that, or whether it's going to be the 16th or 18th, you've got all of these embellishment dies, you've got the papers, we've got so much more that are just going to finish it off perfectly. So keeping it as simple as you want when it comes to the cards or your home decor, your box frames, all of these ones. Well, it's going to suit so many components when it comes to crafting.
You're just there going, oh, I just want to get started with this. I can't wait to get stuck.
Yes.
So we will. Do you know what we're going to do? Okay.
Right, okay.
For the brand new bundle. Okay.
Yes.
And this has never happened in the UK before. So we've got 12 elements altogether.
Yes.
Right.
So as being able to get your hands on the full collection, this is the first chance in the UK you're going to be able to get it as that full collection as well. And it's just one that if you're going to go for it all, that you'll find out just shortly, or whether you are cherry picking with little bundles, it's going to be perfect whatever bundle you go for.
Hugely popular. We've got a minute clock ready on screen for you, and we're going to start that countdown now. So listen, as soon as this countdown clock is at 0, just make sure you're dialing through. So in this first bundle, we've got 49 elements in total.
Absolutely.
49 elements.
49. So when it comes to what we're calling the main bundle, what you're going to get is you're going to get everything that is down on the 2 steps here.
Okay.
So this is going to be what is in your main bundle. So you're going to be able to see where we've got our rose embossing folder that you can just see in the corner of your screen there. You've then got the carriage, you've then got that silhouette-esque of the princess. Then you've got Once Upon a Time, you've got that magical die, and then you've got all of these magical stamps that you can see down here as well. When we go to the counter, Rosie, I do have boards that will show you in a lot more detail.
Okay.
So you're getting that plus what is on that next stepper. So this is what we are classing as our main collection. You're getting all of that as well, which is exceptional. Look at that.
The inks there as well. That's never happened before, right?
And these are our pigment inks and new colours that you'll have not seen before as well.
Oh, it's exciting. Right, graphics are in, and that's everything for the 2 tiers here that you're seeing, which is just absolutely incredible. Now, so the price that all of this should be, okay, for the 49 elements of this brand new Sarah Signature Once Upon a Time, £103.86 for everything that you see on your screen right now, which is brilliant.
Oh, I don't like that price.
No, well, it's a launch, Craig. It's a launch. That's it. Let's go even lower for you. Let's give you an absolutely brilliant launch price today. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
And that's on 3 split payments as well.
3 split payments. So you're going to get all of that home for a penny shy of 30 quid.
That's incredible.
And you've got your creative card die, you've got your embossing folders, you've got the ink pad. Now again, these are our pigment ink pads, so you're going to be able to use them with embossing powders. We're going to show you just shortly. These are colours that you'll have not seen before.
So what's so to say? We've got the colours that we've never seen before.
Absolutely.
And what's so special about the pigment ink as well? How does that work with the collections that you're going to be doing?
So with the pigment ink pads, What they do is they stay open longer. So in other words, they stay wet longer.
Okay.
Now you can leave them to dry naturally, but they do take a while to dry, and that is on purpose.
Yeah,
that is
that's
going to
on
happen.
purpose,
But then what you can do is you can get a seamless blend together. You can then start to go in with your embossing powders because they stick to them.
Nice.
So we're going to use them in the first demonstration, and we're going to put clear embossing powder over the top, melt it, and then we're going to put the silhouette princess over the top. But look at that, all of that on your screen that you are getting. And other than, now let me tell you, those ink pads are going to last you a long time.
Wow.
A long time. Everything there that you've seen on the screen, you look after it, it's going to last you a lifetime.
Oh, it's amazing.
None of them are.
Well, people are multi-buying.
Yeah.
Multi-buying. You've got the 3 split payments there as well, which is just superb. Remember, that's completely interest-free as well, which is wonderful. So £89.99, but your first payment, £29.99. Really, really exceptional. So do you know what? So do you want to? So we're going to do. Would you like to do your little demo with those embossing inks, then, my darling? Or are we going to bring everything live first?
What we'll do is let's go through each
Yes.
of these sections first, and then we'll go through
over.
because maybe you don't want to go for all of that. We do have what's called a discovery bundle.
Yes, that's
so
right.
what we're then going to do, so this is what's just on the first that we've got on the steps here. Now, when it comes to that discovery bundle, so what you will get within that discovery bundle is you're going to get the rose embossing folder, you're going to get that Once Upon a Time, you're going to get that magical die, the carriage, you've got the silhouette princess, and all of these stamps as well. So I know these are on the Hobby Maker website, and it's just a little smaller collection. So maybe you don't want to go for that fuller collection that we showed you a moment ago. You can get your hands on it. I know we've got the details just coming up just in a moment there. And that is a lovely way to start off with.
And these are just such classic images as well. You know, you've got Beauty and the Beast with the rose there and the cloche. Now, this should be £39 £30.94, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's incredible. We're not going to be stopping there for you today. Okay, this is your brand new signature launch here today, the Sarah signature launch. Once Upon a Time, 0800 001 4433. Hi there, it was lovely to see you, Craig, over the weekend. I love the ink pads. I brought them all, and that's Sandra Rushton there in South Yorkshire. Isn't that
Our Sandra, yes, Santangle. It was lovely, lovely to see you, Sandra. It really, really was. Had a blast there the other day. And I was teasing people about
I
this
bet.
coming.
Well, this is it. I mean, there's just been such a huge response to this as well. People are multi-buying at every turn as well. And we're going to take this down for you. Look at this deal.
£24.95.
That's absolutely
£24.95. So now again, so if you're going to go for that first bundle that we showed you, don't go for that.
Okay.
Don't go for that.
Yeah.
However, if you can't reach for that fuller collection, or maybe you're just like, Craig, I don't actually want that fuller collection, I just want a little selection.
Yeah.
There you go. So you've got your folder, you've got the princess, you've got your sentiments carriage, and all those sentiment stamps as well. That's exceptional at £24.95.
It's a great deal, isn't it? I mean, you've got 16 elements there, which is fantastic. And I will just say we are really limited on this one, actually. Yeah, we are limited. We've had a massive response, Craig, as you'd expect. I mean, this is, everybody loves this collection because it just takes us back to childhood, but it's something that as adults we all absolutely love as well.
Absolutely.
Really, really beautiful. So you can come through for this. Be quick. It is very, very limited indeed. And this is the Discovery Bundle. Very, very limited indeed. Just £24.95. So definitely come on in. That was making each element £1.56.
For a die, you know, or a stamp, or a folder.
That's amazing value.
It really is.
Just so, and I mean, again, you're going to use them again and
Well, those stamps, you've got 10 sentiment stamps in there alone.
Oh, my word.
10 of them alone, which is just exceptional.
Wow.
But what I would say, Rosie, is whether you're going to go for that or you're going to go for that main bundle. Now, very rarely will I come here and say, you need to get such and such. You need to get the papers and the actual linen cardstock. So this is a bundle on its own as well, whereas you're going to be getting your 12 by 12 papers here. Now you're getting the 12 by 12 papers, you're getting the 6 by 6, which replicate the 12 by 12.
And these are double-sided, aren't they?
They are indeed, they absolutely are. And then my favourite cardstock in the whole entire world, and that is linen cardstock. Now, once again, we'll go through them all again in a bit more detail when we're at the counter, but we just wanted to give you that heads up as to what you can get. So if you want to just go for that on its own, there you go. Like,
and that
that's
should
a really
be.
good price.
It's an amazing deal. I mean, gosh, these books, these double-sided papers.
£24.99 thereabout.
Yeah,
absolutely. On the roll.
Just for this one 12-inch board here. I mean, it's brilliant. £35.97. I tell you what, you might have an under £30 budget.
Exactly.
We're going to do that for you right now.
There you go.
Which is amazing. There it is. And that's for,
fab?
I mean, the colours are gorgeous,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yeah.
They're so sophisticated.
You know, and we're going into the springtime, so yes, you've got your fuchsias and your pinks with your greens, your purples and your lilacs, but they're going to work well, standalone colours with whatever that you use. So if you were to go for a couple of them, but if you are going to go for that main collection we showed you before, please also go for that. And then having as well those 3 split pays as well, this is where it really does help, an absolute
massively
wondrous
helps.
treat.
Well, and as you said as well, Craig, it's not often that we say you really got to get something, but this, the value that you're getting with this beautiful paper and card, that enchanting collection, the beautiful illustrations, it's all double-sided as well. So, I mean, straight away, the value that you're getting here is just extraordinary. £29.98, absolutely. Whichever other bundle you go for, this one, you really got to do it.
Yeah, and I would say the same. I'd absolutely say the same.
Amazing.
And usually, there may be, you know, in a past crafty life, I would be like, well, you know, I'm saying you go for that. Well, there's one P&P. Right, you need to go for that. There's another P&P. You might want to go for the embellishments. Well, that's another
another one.
But
we don't do that here, do we?
You know, you can go for all of these, split obviously the payments, suit your budget, and then you're only one P&P by the end of the day.
And that's fantastic for the weight. It's fantastic for the size as well, because it's all sort of, you know, the different shapes and things. It cost you a fortune if you're posting them out somewhere else.
Yeah.
Now, I absolutely adore
the
this
embellishment pack that we've got here. Now, within this one here, and we've got a bit of glare, so I'm going to move it forward. This is something as well that you'll have never seen before in one of our Sarah's signature collections. Now, you've actually got a few in there. You've got silver gems, gold gems, and then you've also got your pearls. Now, what I'm actually going to do is let's just open that, Rosie, just to see, because it's all one continuous swirl strip.
Wow.
So if we go in, we've actually got, there's 4 in total that you've got. So if I show you that. Now, if you want to snip into these, you can absolutely do that.
Oh, so you could just add little details if you wanted
Yeah, but that is one whole strip. You've then got your one of the pearls as well. Well, that's not really good on your white cardstock, is it? But you get that idea. You get that idea. Then you'll also get a second one with the pearls.
Oh, it's
You've
lovely.
also then got your silver.
Oh, my word.
Look at that.
Look at that detail.
And then you've also got another one of your regold
That's
that you can see
stunning.
within there.
So you're getting 5 of those.
So you're getting 5 of them. You're also going to be getting all of your organza ribbon as well.
Beautiful.
And then you're going to be getting your fairy dust. So you can see that on your screen just now. So although that looks like you've got 3 elements, which you do, when it comes to, of course, your swirls, that's 5 sheets that you're getting. So that's all on one continuous swirl sheet, or you can then chop into them if you want to.
That's incredible. So that's 15 elements in total. 15 elements in total. And I think everyone's looking at this price thinking £19.97. That is an absolutely fabulous deal. But do you know what? We're going to take it under £1 per element for you. Under £1 per element, which is just think is completely off the wall.
It really, really is. And again, this is Sarah Davies. This is a Sarah signature collection. Sarah works so hard with our designers as well, because she will... If you know Sarah, like you know Sarah, she will be firing away at what she wants. I want obviously the fairies, I want the sparkles, I want enchanted. And then the team come together as well that she works with when it comes to her collections and come out with an absolute phenomenal collection.
It's just gorgeous. And there's a reason that she's been so adamant about bringing this collection, because it is one of the most popular themes of all, because it's a classic, because it's something that all of us really remember and love. This is going to be, I think, one of her most popular signature collections, isn't it?
Do you know something? Yeah, no, I was saying that as well to one of the guys that I work with back at head office, and they said obviously I was coming here with it, and I think this is going to be every time we come out with a collection, whether it's Sarah's signature or Nature Garden, we're like, oh, don't think we can beat that, but we just keep coming out with another one, and this one is no exception. And again, going back to, I'm loving the fact that what we've done is we've split the bundles, but at the price that we've set these ones at, that if you do go for them all together on the Hobby Maker website with that one P&P, what an incredible price at that split pay.
Fabulous. If you're able to do that and go for all of them, then I would absolutely 100% do that, because what you've got here is years and years worth of projects, of artwork, of crafting, of cards, of just the most beautiful. I mean,
Yeah.
look at this. This is and they're all double-sided.
Yeah, all double-sided. So,
Oh, my goodness.
I just thought before we go to the counter, let's just show you exactly the
Yeah.
papers, because you can see here, Rosie, exactly what I mean by
The thickness.
the thickness as well.
Amazing as well,
So,
isn't it?
if you want to do your envelopes, you know, if you love to do your
Yeah.
envelope making, then of course you can use them for
Could
that.
you make like a wine bag or a little a gift bag with these?
Well, you could
beautiful
certainly
cards as
decorate
well?
it. I wouldn't necessarily use that as the main construction of the
Okay.
wine bag, but do that with
Yeah.
your heavyweight cardstock, you know,
Yeah.
your Centura pearls.
They feel
then go
so
in
gorgeous.
and then start to decorate it with these papers. Do the mats and layers.
All the different
Yeah.
layers and that. It just is
So if you love the look
beautiful.
of stenciling, but you're maybe
Mm.
not confident enough in doing it, so if we look at just into this bit here, if you
That is
see, of course, that
just-
stenciling look, so it's all done for you, that masking's done for you, that stenciling's done for you. However, Rosie, if you still love to do that, nothing's stopping you going along. Maybe you got our glitter paste that I've just launched with the stencils last week.
yes.
Start to add even more depth to them as well. I mean,
Imagine
it
these
is
as pages
beautiful.
if you're scrapbooking as well, if
Exactly.
you're wanting to create a box frame with
Yeah.
some beautiful sort of imagery on.
Look at that one with the
Oh,
swans.
wow, look at that. What's it called again, this writing when you can't
I
quite
can
read
never
it?
remember.
I can't either.
I
There's a
can
word for it,
never,
isn't
ever
there?
remember. I mean, look
Oh,
at that
I love
one.
this as
You know, princess and the prince just there, that silhouette in the background. You've got the castle there. You've got that depth with the butterflies, the florals, the swirls all the way throughout.
Call me crazy, right? But when you look at this just fills my heart with joy. Doesn't
Makes
it
us
for you
like-
as well? Oh, look.
A
So-
wedding day scrapbook
Yes.
page. Look
Oh
at
my
that one there.
gosh,
Could you
yes.
imagine?
It's just wonderful. You open it up and you feel happy.
You do.
You
You
can't help but
absolutely do.
smile. You know, this is like a feel-good pad.
yeah, it
You're having
really
a down
is.
day, you pick this up and you feel
Can you
good.
imagine this collection? If you've been lucky enough to go to Disneyland in Florida or Disneyland Paris or any of the theme parks and that, can you imagine that as a scrapbook page? You know, you've got the castle in there, it's giving you that theme, that vibe when it comes to the papers.
I'd just frame that.
Or just frame
as
it.
well. I mean, that's the thing. Every single
Yeah.
page is so beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my word. I
Yep.
know if you're wanting to back a diary or a journal, if you want to, you know,
Absolutely.
just all the possibilities.
When
are
you
endless.
get this home, it's entirely up to you what you do
Yeah,
with it. You
yeah.
know, whether you just pop it into a box frame, of course, and then put it onto your walls or your little girl's bedroom if you want to do that as well.
I mean, just thinking about some of these embellishments as well, how they'll work with the different sort of. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness me! You're going to have so much
You
fun with
really,
this.
really are.
And I cannot get over the deal that you're giving here, because that's not just for the 12-inch pad. That's also going to be for the 6-inch pad and for these gorgeous cards. Do these colours not look like French macarons?
Oh, yes, they do.
They do, don't
Yeah.
they?
Is that
They're
not what they were
so-
making on Bake Off last night?
Oh, was it? Oh my
Celebrity Bake Off
gosh.
last night, yeah.
I just love those colours. They're
They
just
are
so beautiful. And that's
beautiful.
your favourite ever set, isn't it? These colours.
Oh,
that we're
yes,
looking at here.
yes. Certainly the linen cardstock as well, but these colours there, the fuchsias, the pinks, so there we go. Even if you cannot reach for any of the collection there, Rosie, even just to go for the papers, to, you know, treat yourself, it's just a really beautiful set to go for.
It's a massive saving you're getting there as well. I mean, genuinely, you're looking just at the 12-inch here, $29.98. I think people would be happy, to be honest.
yes,
I mean, that's the thing, the
definitely,
quality of the
definitely.
paper, the quality of the illustrations, the fact that they're all double-sided, just for this one pad, that £29.98 is superb. But to get all of this, you're getting 96 sheets in total. I was at Disney World in November and bought a scrapbook, and this pad is perfect.
There you go,
Thank
just as we
you.
were
There you
saying.
go, yes.
Just as we were saying, absolutely.
Alexandra,
Lovely.
you're going to have so much fun. How gorgeous. Yeah, thanks for getting involved. And listen, I mean, we've had such a massive response to this already. Lots and lots of you coming through. So do make sure you're checking out. It can be really tempting, I think, can't it? You sort of think, I'm going to put everything in my basket and then I'll check out later. The trouble is lots of these kits are going to sell out, I think, today. So it's really important, if you'd like to, check it out early and make sure you've got them secure.
Yeah, and
just gorgeous.
And that's purposely why we want to spend that little bit of time right at the start
Yeah.
here to go into depth as to what you're going to be getting, you know, what bundles that we've got, so you can choose, and then we can have a look at it in more detail in a minute.
Yeah, that's it. And you're going to do lots of showing for us and demonstrations for us to show us how we can use these different techniques as well.
careful.
and use what's in the bundle. Look at everybody joining us here today as well, and so many of you are multi-buying. I think that's, I mean, actually, if you know somebody, if you have a crafting friend, what an absolutely stunning gift this is going to be for somebody as well.
It really is, you know, because we're all going to know someone, because it's not just necessarily that magical-esque within the papers here. You've seen, you've got the butterflies, you've got the florals and that. So either that magical theme, that once upon a time, could be that focal point of the paper. Or what you can do is then you can go over with an embellishment, maybe just have it offset into the back and focus on the floral aspect of it as well. So you've got that play on the eye. So there's lots of ways in which it can be used.
Oh, it's completely stunning. I'm just in love with this. And I think everybody at home is just grinning from ear to ear and cannot wait to get stuck into this. This has never, ever been on air before. This is Sarah's signature collection launching today, once upon a time. And if you are just joining us, okay, you've got time absolutely right now to come on in and get involved. The detail, Craig, I've never seen anything like it.
No, it really is good. And I think that we should just go and start and do a little demo, shall we?
Let's do it. Yeah, let's go get stuck in.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And we can show some examples as well. Just really, really beautiful. So, what would you like to start with then, Craig? What are you going to show us first?
I think what we can then do is let's go in, and we're not going to do full-on in-depth demonstrations. What we're going to do is we're going to take this card here. Now, that one there is using our ink pads that we've got here.
Lovely.
And then we've also got our silhouette of that princess. Now, that one there, you can come in with the flowers on top if you want to. You can go over underneath with lace or fabric if you want to, or maybe tissue paper. So you've got a lot of scope when it comes to that one there.
You know, you just said about flowers. With your pads of paper there, with the sheets of paper, because they're double-sided as well, could you make little flowers with that as well?
Of course you could,
Oh,
absolutely.
lovely.
So yeah, maybe little circle dies, just die cut them out, and then just start to cut your own freehand kind of spiral inside, and then start to roll them up, or just start to shape them. There's little flower dies if you go in with that main collection as well. Any of your flower forming dies that also work well with your paper and card, use them as well. There's just so many elements that you'll be able to bring together. And what we will do is, once I've shown you this little demonstration here, I've got the boards that we can go into even more depth, just to really show off what you're going to be getting. So I'm going to nick my ink pads back, because what we've done is we've also put a set in front of you here. It's that big.
It's so good.
So
I mean, it's amazing.
We've gone in with my full set, and we've got it set out that we can go through you on this side as well. But let's go in with our ink pads here.
And this is the first time that these ink pads have ever, they're brand new colours for you here today. So I think a lot of people really excited about this as well, to get the brand new colours in their
Absolutely. Princess Sparkle, you've got Magic Potion, you've got Fairy Wings, and you've got the Enchanted Forest. So these are the four that I've got here. Now, you can go in and you can blend with them. You can stamp with them if you want to. You can do different water techniques with them. But what I'm going to do is, let's use the Magic Potion. Let's go in with the Princess Sparkle, and I'm also going to go in with the Fairy Wings. So what I'm going to do...
Gorgeous names. Has Sarah come up with those, or her team?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Sarah that came up with them.
Oh, look, and you're just using that directly on the card.
I'm just going directly onto my card. This is just our smooth multi-purpose cardstock.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go in as well.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to go in with the
intense,
princess.
isn't it?
It is, yeah. And because it is a pigment ink pad as well, it gives you that, it's a pearlescent pigment ink pad. So it gives you that pearl look once it is dried. So think of it as like our pearlescent card. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Look at that sheen that we've got there. Now, you can either leave that to dry on its own, which it will take a wee while to dry because it is a pigment ink pad, or you can heat set it if you want with your heat tool.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with a clear embossing powder.
Okay.
Because it stays open longer, Rosie, it means my powder is going to stick. So all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to coat all of that in with my powder.
Okay.
So this is just a clear embossing powder.
Clear embossing powder, then all of that can go back in. You're not wasting
all of that,
anything.
I'm not wasting any of that. I know that there's embossing powders and that on the Hobby Maker website. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to take my heat tool, which I'm sure is still in stock on the website as well. So I'm just going to get this to temperature. If Corin's watching, I am sorry, Corin. She hates it when I do this. I just gauge the heat.
I see what is Corin worrying about you.
Oh,
She's thinking, you're going to burn your hand
She'll be
Craig, don't do
shouting
it.
at the screen. Yeah, yeah. Corin, quite
careful,
right.
Craig.
Would sit it down, just leave it for a few moments.
Okay.
But it's just habit. I've done it for years, and I just cannot get out of that habit. So if she's watching, she'll either be shouting at the screen, or I'll come off air to a message from her saying, "What are you doing?"
Cameron, we'll give him a smack bottom for being so naughty there. You won't be doing that again.
All that I'm doing now is I'm just melting my embossing
look at
powder.
that.
So we're just going to melt it. I'm just going to work my way along. And then as it melts, we'll maybe see it better on this one here. Because it starts off cloudy. Oh, you can see that. Look at that travelling all the way
That's such an
down.
instant impact, isn't it? It's
It is.
beautiful. And by the way, the graphics on screen right now, ZN 2075, that is the details right there for the brand new ink pads. These are Once Upon a Time Pearl ink pads in the shimmer. They've never ever been on air before. They are brand new today. And if you just want to get these individually, then you've got this opportunity right now. So some of you who have gone for the big bundle actually may just want to get an extra set of the ink pads. You might want to get these for a friend or family. You might just want to make sure you get the colours before they sell out. So you can do that individually as well. Quarter of the stock have already gone on the individual ink pads here as well. So $12.99 for all 4 of them. Brand new colours today. They're gorgeous.
Right, so that's it when it's melted. So not only have you still got the pearlescent sheen from it, but then you get that glaze from your clear embossing powder as
stunning.
well. So keeping it simple when it comes to the white, I'm going to go in with the Silhouette Princess here. And this is again just our white multi-purpose cardstock. And I'm going to go in with my frosted, my magnetic, and then my top plate. So I'm going to feed that one through to our junior. I know we've still got a few of the teal colour left from our junior. So I'm just going to pause it. I'm just going to reverse that. So it's just going to come out the other side.
It's a very clever piece of kit.
Very
that,
clever,
isn't it?
very
Really
clever. Love my junior.
Yeah.
So then this is going to come out.
Okay.
And then as I take this one out,
So you can do that. You've done that on the white there straight away. Gorgeous.
done that onto the white. So this is where you can go in again with your fabrics, maybe your laces, maybe your tissue papers underneath there if you want to, or tiny little flowers that you can then have, gems if you want to. But then don't forget about that, because then that could be a mask, ink through it, spritz through it. That could be a shaker element. Put your acetate underneath.
This is what's so amazing. You're not wasting anything at
Nothing.
all. Everything can be used,
Nothing
can't it? Never
whatsoever.
waste anything. It's just absolutely gorgeous. We've got the graphics back on screen right now, and you'll see that 3 split pays there. This is for the big bundle, 49 elements of the Sarah Signature Once Upon a Time Ultimate Collection. Oh, look at that. Wonderful
Look at all of
impact
that.
this has, gorgeous. To get all of these elements, 49 elements in total, for £89.99, which is a superb saving here today. It's on for the very first time ever. And as I say, you've got those 3 interest-free split payments. So you're paying £29.99 to get all of this home. 0800 001 4433. Or of course you can shop on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk. That just looks straight. I mean, you can pop that in a box frame.
Put that in a box frame,
Lovely.
leave it as it is, or what you can then do, Rosie, is come in. So that's one of the 6x6. That's the linen cardstock. Now I've mat and layered that onto a piece of the linen cardstock, and I've gone round with my white glue and just worked my way around. So I've just free drawn all the way around and then gone in with that glitter fairy dust that's in that collection.
And you've got that embellishment there as well, haven't you?
You do, yeah. So I've added some of those swirls, but you can see those swirl pearls, I've just chopped them up.
Oh, I
so I've
love
not
it.
used it as a whole one. That one there is one of the sentiments, and I stamped that one with the Princess Sparkle, and then went over with clear embossing powder as well. So you can keep it as simple, but still using a number of the elements from the collection that you can see within that one there.
It just looks absolutely gorgeous. And I mean, you can imagine straight away, can't you? I bet you've got in your mind all the people you're wanting to send these to, make things for. Might be new, new baby on the way. You might be decorating the nursery. You might be creating a new sort of grown-up room as well for your sort of daughter.
Yeah.
You want to create some original artwork for it. You might be brand new at hobby making today as well. And Craig, you know, so anyone watching who's actually just thinking, I really want to craft, I really want to get stuck in, I really want to have a go. You know, is this suitable for beginners, what you're bringing today?
It is. Now, what I would say, because maybe, you know, if you were to go for that full bundle, you may be a little bit daunted at first thinking, gosh, you know, there's a lot in there. But you know what's also lovely with this collection, and it's kind of been referenced within the price as well, they're not huge, they're not big dies, they're not detailed dies, you know, you've got that middle of the road size die. So if you struggle to fill a larger space, then you don't need to worry because you've got that mediocre, whereas you can just do a few die cuts or that, and that's the space filled.
So you can start small.
But then maybe if you do want to then start small as well, you're not going to lose anything from just having maybe 1 or 2 die cuts on. Keeping it very, very simple. It is a theme that's never going to be outdated.
No.
So whether you were to get it now and then maybe work on your progress of starting small and then starting to progress, you know you're going to be able to use this collection time and time and time again. Whether you're going for that initial main bundle that we were saying before, and then adding in maybe the pads or the embellishments, or maybe you're just going to go for the Discovery collection.
That's
something for everyone. There really, really is.
It's just lovely. So we've got the Discovery bundle graphics in now for you. So this is 16 elements that you're getting in total. Once again, brand new here today. It's Sarah's signature collection, the Once Upon a Time. 16 elements for £24.95.
I know,
it's such
so,
a great deal.
so good, isn't it? Really is good. So what was just a way to do there? So if I go in with the rose, and then it was also the sentiments. So we'll have a look at in more detail what you get within that Discovery bundle.
Absolutely.
Because I've got them all on here, Rosie. So this is what we get within the Discovery bundle.
Okay, fantastic. Have a little look at this.
So you've got our princess there, you can see. So that's the one that I was just using a moment ago. So you've got her.
You've got this gorgeous carriage. Look at the intricacy, the detail. It's just superb.
And what the team have done as well when designing it with Sarah is there's embossed detail in it as well. So once you've then die cut them, I would recommend run them through again with the embossing mat. We will do it just shortly. That's going to emboss the detail. But then you've got your Once Upon a Time. Even just something like that, Rosie, on the side of a photo page, or just something as simple, and that's all you need to do.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. You've got the stamps in here as well, of course.
So you've got that magical, which is a lovely standalone die if you want, but then you've got the stamp as well that says you are, and then it works well with your magical.
And this is the detail, isn't it? We know, obviously, with Sarah, she's an incredible crafter herself, and we can see that detail in all of the bundles. Everything's been thought of, every element's been beautifully put together. And this, I mean, you're about to show us what you can create with this as well, which is just absolutely stunning. This Beauty and the Beast.
Well, that was just a way to say that, of course. Although it's not, you know, themed or referenced or anything like that along the lines of Beauty and the Beast, as soon as I seen that, I was exactly the same. I thought,
100%.
Beauty and the Beast, you know, it's such a gorgeous one. And we'll have a look at that one just shortly when we demonstrate it.
Oh, it just evokes such memory, doesn't it? And such happy feelings, I think.
Does,
you know, watching or reading or, you know, just these wonderful moments through life, and it all sort of comes back together. It's gorgeous. So when you are crafting with these, creating with these, you know, you're just going to really make somebody smile, I think, aren't you? And you're going to be smiling all the way through it as well.
All the way through. You know, have a magical day. Happily ever after. You know, you've also then got...
May all your dreams come true. Have an enchanting day. Believe something wonderful is about to happen. That's what you used on your gorgeous card. They're just so lovely. Every day is a fairy tale. Just keep believing. And I mean, these are the messages really for all of us that we have to we remind ourselves in life, don't we? We've got to sort of think, you know, got to believe that these good things are going to happen.
And actually, that's a good point. You might not necessarily use these in any magical themed way whatsoever. You're maybe just wanting to make a lovely just because card and you want to pop one of these sentiments on, and you can do that.
Absolutely. We just want to wanting to make somebody smile, just a sort of random act of kindness, a lovely sort of moment. Maybe you know someone who's just going through a bit of a tough time. And actually, maybe for yourself as well, if you're going through a bit of a tough time and you're just wanting to remind yourself each day, almost, what do you call them? Like, the sentiments, or like
a motto, or
like a motto, yeah. What's that word? You sort of when you've got your a little jar of feelings and things to. What's it called? Yeah, have a you're messaging, won't you? You're like a daily, like your daily word on the fridge or in a frame. Mantra. Yeah, your mantras. That's it. You got there. We go. Took us a while, but we got there.
We got there in the end. But even as a smaller Discovery bundle that you've got there, you've got such a lovely set in there, whether it's your sentiment stamps, or you've got your icon dies, you've obviously got that folder as well. And all of these, they're going to work through your junior, and of course they will work through your larger machines, but you know, they're going to work through your junior or of course your midi.
Absolutely gorgeous.
But then what we've also got, so say that is your discovery bundle, but say you wanted to go for that bigger bundle, this
Sure
is
thing.
also then what you're going to get, whether you go
goodness.
for the big bundle.
Oh, affirmation. That's
okay,
the
that's
word.
it,
Your
yeah.
affirmations. Thank you, Julie. I knew we'd get a message telling us. Yeah, keep us on the right path. There we go. No, so if you're wanting the larger bundle, then again, all of these different elements. I mean, look. This beautiful dancing here as well, really, really lovely. Again, you're getting a fantastic saving here today, best ever deal. It's on the split pay for you as well, 3 split pay actually, so you can split it completely interest-free, $29.99.
Look how dainty these little flowers are, aren't they? They're really dainty, really lovely.
Imagine these cut out of your gorgeous paper.
Exactly,
oh,
yeah.
nice new cards.
And earlier on I was saying how your flower forming dies you could cut into the papers. Well, you can then take these dies and cut them into your flower forming foam if you want to. So you've got the best of both worlds, but really lovely dainty.
Oh my goodness. And you could get really ahead with this as well, couldn't you? You could just have a whole afternoon stamping out
Sit
your
on the
flowers,
couch,
sit
you know,
there and
watch, I don't know, Corrie or Grey's Anatomy or anything like that, or Hobby Maker. Or,
absolutely. Now these are
colours. So this really shows off the 4 pigment ink pads that we've got.
That pearlescence is just gorgeous. It's almost iridescent, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's like a sort
it
of
is.
moonstone or a labradorite almost. You've got that lovely shimmer.
Having that Princess Sparkle, the Enchanted Forest, you've got that Magic Potion and also the Fairy Wings.
Yeah, it's lovely. Now, these are brand new colours today, and they're all part of this ultimate collection, 49 elements. Look at the cakes as well for wedding invitations.
Yeah, so that's actually a fountain.
Oh, is it?
It is, but I thought
It
the
is,
same.
isn't it?
I
It
thought the
is.
same as you.
Did
you?
you?
At first glance, I thought it was a cake, but yeah, you've got the fountain on that
It
one.
is, of course, it's a fountain. Here we go. But yeah, when I looked at it, I thought, gosh, that's the most elegant 4-tiered cake I've ever seen. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really stunning. That's good. And all this detail around the outside as well.
It is. You've got all the embossed detail, and you know, talking about where you can use them elsewhere. For me, there's obviously a very famous fountain in Central Park in New York that I went to. That it's not the ones that they use in the Friends opening, but it's that sort of style.
Yeah.
So you can come along and you can start to incorporate many of these elements in with, you know, other styles if you want.
That's it. Your memory books and your travel books that you wanted to do, just creating. Every page is going to look magical, and every page is going to look so just enchanting and beautiful. And I think that's it, isn't it? When you're looking through something that you've crafted, and just you feel good about it, you feel inspired by it. You know, if you're ever missing a little bit of inspiration as well, you look back at what you've done and it might just trigger that inspiration again.
For sure, yeah. And actually, if we go back to that last one, Rosie, because what I like about this one when it comes to the arch you've got there is you can build it yourself. You know, it's always lovely if you get one already done for you, but giving you that versatility, maybe you want only that floral, maybe you want to do a 3-pillar, maybe you want to do a 4-pillar.
Absolutely.
You can do that.
It could be a bit of a column as well with a statue on top,
It could
couldn't
be.
it?
Maybe you want to use these, maybe you've had a trip to Egypt or something like that, and then you want to start to incorporate, see what I mean? You know, yes, it's great with that once upon a time theme, but then if you start to split them up in different ways, different styles,
I love
you can do that.
Maybe like Roman columns, they're beautiful, aren't they? Ooh, you could get a Roman god stood on top of one of these, couldn't you, in a nice card. So amazing versatility once again. And then here's the stamps. The Make-A-Wish, just really, really pretty with Tinkerbell. There's any fairy, isn't it? But I mean, I just think Tinkerbell straight away, do you?
You do, you know, and I'm the same. You see some things like that, for instance, that rose earlier on, you know, you thought of Beauty and the Beast and you think of Tinkerbell and that, you know, it's just beautiful.
It's just these gorgeous little details, and you start to sort of sprinkle these into your books and into your cards, and it just really gives it that professional quality, doesn't it?
Maybe you just need that little backdrop of something. You're not sure what, but just something. Stamp a few of them.
Okay, almost half of the stock has gone already, and just
the ink pads.
of the pads on their own then. They're the brand new colours, so we will bring those in really quickly for you. Over half of the stock have gone. So if you're wanting to get the individuals, they're brand new today. These just go through those lovely names for us.
Yeah,
so
because there is 4 beautiful names. You've got your Fairy Wings there, which is a bit of your pinky fuchsia. You've then got your Magic Potion, which is a bit of your purple. But then you've got your Enchanted Forest there with your green, and then you've also got your Princess Sparkle as well that you've got there with your bluey tones in there. So you've got those. And
you were saying earlier, Craig, I mean, these are going to last you for such a long time, aren't they?
Yeah, please don't think, oh, so they're small, they're not going to last me a long time. Because they are a pigment ink pad, they are going to last you such a long time.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh, you're going to have so much fun with all of this. This is it. I think you're all desperate to get started, aren't you? Which is wonderful. And then, oh, look at this. The beautiful princess shoes. The glass slipper. That is just lovely,
Running
isn't
it through, going over with your ink pad, of course, or maybe you want to go in with maybe your mirror card if you want to. You want to do a little bit of fussy cutting. Maybe you want to team that with the embellishment swirls that we've got as well, you might go for.
And is this embossed on this side here?
It is, yeah. So
lovely.
just a piece of cardstock in that folder and then run it through our Gemini. We might do it before we end this show.
Okay.
Just to show you how it looks.
Fantastic. That is really, really beautiful once again. And then look at, and all of this, by the way, in the big bundle. Brand new today. Sarah's brand new signature bundle. Once upon a time. And I mean, every image, every picture, every element is just so evocative. We sort of look at them and remember and think back, and it's just beautiful. Now, remember, that should be the price for everything, the 49 elements that you're getting today. Okay, but today, launch special, we're under £90 for you. And of course, that's on split pay, completely interest-free at £29.99. It's just such a fantastic deal.
It really is.
And when you
really
look
is.
after all of these things as well, I mean, they last you forever, don't they?
Oh,
really?
they do. Yeah, they will all do. Now, as I said, with the ink pads, they will last you a long time. If we just take them to the side for a moment, everything else is a non-consumable item. So if you look after it, it is going to last you a lifetime. It really, really is.
That's the stamps and the die cuts are just going to...
The folders,
you'll use them again and again and again and again, which is just brilliant. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, you know, when you look at these details that you're seeing here, and you can use these individually, can't you? The slipper there, the princess, the palace.
And you
just
have the
gorgeous.
die to go with it. And in actual fact, if we team that with the folder that we just showed you before, you can see how you can absolutely do that. Now, that, Rosie, that could be a card on its own if you want to.
It could be that. You could put that in a box frame as well, couldn't you? Pop it on the wall.
Or that could be a little photo or something.
Yeah, oh, that's a good idea.
It could be, but then, if you then start to team it, what I would say, I know I was teasing you yesterday, I'm going to do it again today. Next Monday, I've got the next instalment of our template library.
Ooh, what time's that going to be next Monday? That'll be me and you again, I think.
It's around about 1 or 2 o'clock, something like that. So if you've got the first instalment the other month there with myself, so this was the starter of it, so this is that first kind of like bolt on when it comes to it. So this is where thinking about your templates that you've got at home, the concept cards you can start to team this with.
It's so lovely. Can I just look at that card again? Because I mean, actually, do you know what? I'll bring some of these others through as well, because you've used the beautiful paper within these, haven't you? They look so amazing. I mean, just look at that detail and that professionalism. How long did it take you to make this, Craig? I mean, how long would it take you to make?
So I'm just trying to see. So Carol had made that one. No, it is one of those where it depends on how much you want to put on into a card. Because that one there, what we've got is Carol's done embossing with some inking over the top. She's done some colouring. Yeah, you've got obviously your stamping and your colouring. You know, if I was to put myself in Carol's shoe, I would say something like that, because you're not going to rush it.
No.
Couple of hours.
Okay.
Couple of hours just to chill, relax, do your mats and layers, your embossing, doing that colouring and shading. But equally, if you wanted to then just speed it up and do the quicker cards. For instance, this next one, which is really, really lovely, and I'm just trying to see who's made that one. So Sharon has made that one there, and it is absolutely beautiful. However, with that one there, what Shan's done is then just simplified that slightly. So that is just a few mats and layers, and then ran the actual die through with your ink pad, and then keeping it simple. So for me, maybe half an hour, 40 minutes.
Oh, wow. And that's, I guess, because of the detail on the papers. You know, there's almost like that sort of Monet quality here, isn't there? Like the water is beautiful with these lovely colours. And you've got the organza ribbon as part of the kit as well, haven't you? The big bundle at $89.99.
It's in the embellishment kit, it is,
It's just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got Susan, what an amazing collection. Are the flower dies available on their own, please? Best wishes. And that's Susie in Surrey.
I think we're going to have a look.
We'll have a little look for you there, actually, and see.
Ditsy Blooms. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
We've got Paul in the chair today, haven't we?
We have. We've got producer Paul on the chair in the studio. He's going to have a little look and see if we can get the flower dies on their own as well. He's just having a little look for you, Susie. Okay. Thanks for messaging in as well. We've got loads of messages, Craig. This collection is so very popular. Wendy's messaging in here as well. How are you doing, Wendy? I love anything to do with fairies. I'm so excited. I've ordered everything and I can't wait for it to arrive. I think this is what so many people are feeling.
It is. It really is.
What a day.
What
Can
a
you
day.
imagine when you get all of this home and you open it up and just that sheer joy and excitement and just then you're raring to go.
It is,
get
yeah.
started.
So, imagine that, going for that main collection, pop the paper and cardstock in as well, and then your embellishments, the fun that you're going to have. Yeah, I mean, this one here.
This. Oh, he's found it for you, Susie. So actually, we're just going to bring, and I will talk about this in a moment. I'm very excited about this. Here are the flower dies on their own, okay, $3.99. That's an amazing deal. Hold on a moment. For the embossing folder there, the Enchanting Rose, just $3.99 there. That's absolutely extraordinary.
So yeah, so that's so that's your folder.
Okay.
So that's a folder. So I think we're looking for the ditzy blooms. That's just the flower die. So don't you worry, Paul. Don't you worry.
So it's on its way for you. We will find it, Susie.
He's working hard. He's working hard.
There's so many beautiful things and so many wonderful elements. So he's going to look for the flower dies for you as well. Can we talk about this now? This is amazing. This is by Carol Lorriman as well. Here we go. Yes.
That's it, Paul.
Well done, Paul.
That's it. There you
Not
go.
just a pretty face, hey?
No.
He's done it. Well done.
Not his first rodeo, is it?
Yeah, that's it. I know, absolutely. This is extraordinary. I mean, I can't speak. Extraordinary. Here we are. So how would you do this? And you create this lovely sort of movement with the carriage as well.
It's just a piece of cardstock that what you've done is you just wrapped it around your cardstock or your card blank and then decorate it on the front.
What an amazing thing to do. And then when you open this up, I mean, if you gift this to somebody, oh my
Isn't
God.
that spectacular? Again, Carol has made that one.
Oh, wow. Just to let you know, so the dies by themselves that are on screen there for you, $3.99, they are really limited, okay? Very, very limited on their own. Thank you, Susie, my darling. Thanks for messaging in. And I think lots of people, just like you, actually wanting to get those in. Now, remember, this is live, you see.
Yeah.
So if you're watching, maybe you're just flicking through the channels, you just found us by chance. The brilliant thing is we're right here with you live. Craig, our expert, is here to answer any questions as well. So if you're wanting to know how to get started or you have any crafting questions at all, then fire them our way and Craig's here to answer them. So you can see people messaging in live all the time. It's just really, really wonderful. I just love all of these.
I know, this is going with your Z-fold cards and that as well.
Oh, look.
Yeah, look at that Z-fold cards, just colouring in over the top there.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
So you've got that carriage, it's hidden there in the background, and as soon as you open it up,
You're going to make someone's day with this, aren't you?
You really, really are.
Just
you can see that. Isn't it absolutely beautiful? It
All
really
these
is.
papers, by the way, are available. They are brand new today. They're absolutely stunning. And you've got them as part of another bundle launching here today. And they're available on the web right now. They're at price for you. So you've got the 12 by 12 inch, the 6 by 6 inch, and of course, you've got, with the paper collection, your beautiful cards as well.
Absolutely.
There's lovely cards. So the paper collection is available for you here today. So it's been massively popular. I think over, wow, so nearly, under £30, which I can't get over because actually for the 12-inch bundle, let's have a little look.
Let's have a look, yeah, because what I want to do is before we end, Rosie, let's have a quick look at this. We'll have a quick look at the embellishments and then we'll do one really quick demonstration with the embossing folder so we can show you. So your 6 by 6, if you are new to us, it's the exact same image, it's just been shrunk down. So it's not that it's been chopped up, it's just been shrunk down. So what you've seen within the 12 by 12, you get within the 6 by 6.
And they're all double-sided as well, aren't they?
Double-sided as well, exactly the same as the 12 by 12.
And you've got the fantastic cards, and these are really gorgeous quality as well. I love the texture on there as well.
Linen cardstock, yeah, it's always been one of my favourite cardstock.
Really
if you've got your Centura Pearl at home, then start to use that because it would look gorgeous. But this is the linen cardstock that we've got. So
just see that texture coming through there as I move it back. It's really beautiful. It feels like linen. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting this and your 12 by 12 inch as well. And these are just so enchanting. They're exceptional. Look at that detail.
They really do make you smile, don't they?
They do. They really do.
I know that on the show as well, on the website, we've got our clear sparkle overlays. I'm going to use them just in a minute. So you can then go in and then you can add accent detail if you want, or go in with your glitters, go in with your gems, go in with your liquid pearls, all of that. You can go, I mean, that's got to be one of my favourites.
Yeah, I mean,
that's got to be.
It is magical. It's pure magic, isn't it?
It really, really is.
You can get involved in this right now, so don't let it fly away before, because they're flying out the door right now. 0800 001 4433. It's a completely free number to get involved, and that's for your mobile, from a landline as well. And there's our website as well, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Lots of you are actually watching us live on the website right now. It's so inspiring, Craig, what you're bringing here today and what Sarah's created. You just want to do it. You just want to get involved, don't you? You just want to make something.
Want to make something, and that's it. You know, if that's the case, you know, you can then just start off light. And I say that, you can just dive straight in and go in and do your die cuts, do your embossing. I mean, because if we have a look at the glitters and the ribbon as well that we've got in that embellishment pack.
Oh, yes.
Because I would highly recommend that you do pop this in your basket as well, because it's going to finish it off just perfectly. Now that is your, that's the glitters. Now that's what it looks like if you pop them onto. So they're your 4 ink pads that you've got, or just onto white cardstock. So that is just white cardstock, but look how it looks.
Intense sparkle,
and then that is
isn't
your
it?
4 colours that you've got as well, and how they look. You've got that Aurora Borealis feel when it comes to the sparkle.
It does. It looks like an opal. So this is in the Elements
collection. So that's
collection,
the glitters, yeah, it's in the
bundle.
Elements, yeah, with the ribbon.
And everything complements, you know, everything's been so beautifully thought out. So all of the colours in each different bundle work beautifully together. And I think that's why so many people have gone for everything. If you're able to do that, certainly, you know, go ahead, because it's under one postage packaging today as well. So it's a fantastic time to just come on in and get involved with everything. You've got the organza ribbon here as well, which is really, really lovely. So within this bundle then, you're getting 16 elements.
And then we've got our pearls as well. So I'll get a bit of darker cardstock later on, but there we go.
Oh, lovely.
So we've got 3 of them here. You are getting 5 in total. So you've got a couple of gold, you've got a couple of silver, but then look at these ones as well. So we'll pop that one on there.
And I loved what you were saying earlier, Craig. So you can use the whole thing as a continuation. You can do it all.
Absolutely.
Or you can snip in and just use little bits, can't
Definitely, you can
really, really good idea. So you're going to do another little demo for us, aren't
Very
you?
quickly,
My goodness.
I know.
Here we go.
Literally.
This hour has gone way too fast.
Flowing in, absolutely flowing in. Right, I've gone in.
4 minutes, no
4
pressure.
minutes. 4 minutes.
Here you go.
Challenge Craig, never mind challenge
That's it, I was just going to say.
So we've got our folder here, and this is just a piece of our watercolour cardstock that I've just trimmed to just shy of 4x6. Now this is a 2D embossing folder, Rosie, so what we need is our 2 cutting plates for our Gemini.
Brilliant.
And then all that I'm going to do is run that one through. Let's bring in my ink pads again. Now you can do what I'm away to do with a water brush or your paintbrush and water. Or as I said, we've got our clear sparkle overlay pens on the show as well. So what you can do, now I know it's not clear to see straight, well you can actually see it on the white cardstock. So we can just see on the white cardstock we've got that embossed detail that you can see there.
Straight away.
But then what you can do, Rosie, is if we go in onto our glass mat or your craft mat or your Gemini plate or a plate that you've got at home, a non-porous surface, just pop these ones onto your glass mat.
Yeah.
And then all that I'm just going to do, so not only we're going to get that pigment, we're going to get the sparkle when it comes from the pen. And then what we can then start to do is then we can go in and then we can start to paint and colour into all of the embossed detail. So I'm doing it in the raised detail. So you can then cherry pick sections.
Oh, that's so lovely.
So we're just picking it up. We're working it in to around the base. And then what you can then do is let's stick with that colour, and then we can go in with the petals of the rose. And because you've got that gorgeous pigment, what you're going to get is that kind of glisten and gleam. You're going to get that as well when that clear sparkle overlay. So it's as if it has been encapsulated in that glass. It looks absolutely spectacular.
That's amazing, because of course they are pearlescent, aren't they?
They
These brand new
indeed.
colours. I think there's a couple of chances there if you'd like to go and get the inks on their own there by themselves, there's 4 of them in total, brand new. Just have a little look on the website. You will be able to go and get just the last couple of chances there. But the graphics on screen right now are for the Once Upon a Time Sparkle Embellishment Collection. And that just is so effective, isn't it?
It really is. It really, really is. And then you can then dictate whether you want it to be really strong, whether you want to pull the colour out, if you want it to be lighter. But again, you're just going to go in. You know, obviously you're going to take all the time in the world, unlike myself.
I could watch you do this
really
all day.
wanted to. I love doing this.
It's really calming. Do you feel calm doing it as well?
Yeah. When you're doing it, when you're nice and you're chilled and you're relaxed, it's very, very calming to do. But then
if you're not feeling calm and chilled, it's a good way to calm down as well.
And for me, any sort of colouring really is a nice way to just relax and chill. But then look
at that. Oh my goodness.
Following all the way around as I've done there. A few mats and layers gone round with the glitter. So if I go close up for you to see. So just taking that time.
Wow.
And then that is, although that's a detailed way to apply the ink, so it's a very straightforward card to actually create. It's just mats and layers. But how spectacular does that look?
It just looks absolutely gorgeous. So for beginners watching right now, for experts like yourself, Craig, as well, you know, everybody can get involved in this today. And what we're just going to do, this hour's flown by. We're going to bring in the big bundle for you once again. It's under £90 today. This is the launch of Sarah's brand new signature collection, Once Upon a Time. Everybody has been so excited about this.
They really have.
Too. And
really
I mean, just remind us here, 49 elements that you're getting here. I mean, that's extraordinary value.
It really is. You're getting, you know, for just under that £90, £89.99, you're getting your folders there that we just used there with the rose. You've got that carriage die. You've got that silhouette of the princess. You've got 10 sentiment stamps. You've then got your scene building stamp and dies. You've then got your create a card. You've got the pillars. You've got actually your 2 folders there. You've got the dancing couple, the sentiment, you've got the flower dies, you've got your 4 pigment ink pads as well. I've never done within a Sarah signature collection before. And then these are as well your your pigments. So you can do, of course, all of your embossing if you want, and they are brand new colours too.
Oh. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Craig, it's been amazing to have you here. You're back in an hour's time as well.
I am indeed.
Paul's still working away behind the scenes to see if he can get the swingers back.
He's still trying to get those swinger ones, yes.
I mean, there's so much jam-packed into this next hour.
It really is.
So
it really is.
Fantastic. So thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
And if you missed any of this part of the show, of course, you can rewind, you can replay, you can go back and look over any of the elements. After this short break, we have our dynamic duo. We've got our gorgeous girls from Ribbonly, and just wait and see what they're bringing for you today. It's absolutely stunning. These flowers, oh my gosh, they're stunning, aren't they?
I want to make them as well.
Yeah, I know, they're really beautiful. You're going to be blown away by this, and they're bringing you the most wonderful deals as well. So Ribbonly are up next.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good news if you're a Hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a Hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-dory mystery goodie box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-dory mystery goodie box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobby Maker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh my goodness me, we are so excited about this. Wowzers, welcome back to Hobby Maker.
Thank
Grace
you.
and Karen.
Thanks
It's
so
so
much.
good to have you here.
Yeah.
You have been exceptionally busy.
We really have. We
really
have. I
busy.
mean, I'm sure we saw some of you lovely people yesterday and the last few days at the NEC at the craft show.
Yeah.
And we're back in the studio today. So we are firing. We're
You
ready to go.
and you've been incredibly busy, Karen, creating these most beautiful, beautiful flowers. Everyone who's come into the building, everybody who's been here today is just coming and admiring these. And I think everybody's talking about the fact that each individual one, I mean, you could be buying these, spending an absolute fortune buying flowers like this.
Yeah.
And you're going to show us how to make
They're
them.
so simple to make. They're really. But Grace was the inspiration. She had the idea and gave me the job.
Just one mum said, what are we going to do for the next show? And I said, I've got an idea. I've got some chiffon at home and I've got a needle out because I had to search some dog toys. So I thought, you know what?
How did you go from dog toys to this? I mean, couldn't be
Honestly,
more different.
exactly. And I said, I've come up with this idea, and I gave it to Mum, and she FaceTimed me, and she showed me these flowers, and my jaw dropped.
Yeah.
I mean, she is amazing. I'm never going to fall short of saying that, but I was just, oh my gosh.
They're so, I mean, you're thinking of using these as your buttonholes
Yeah,
for your wedding now,
we were
aren't
just
you?
saying that. We just think that'd be perfect for all the groomsmen and ushers to have them in their buttonholes.
Just and for your bouquet as well.
Yeah.
I mean, really, the possibilities are endless.
They
here,
look
and
beautiful, don't
they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, what you can see on your screen right now, this is where we're going to start, and this is a brand new bundle. All of this is brand new today.
Yeah.
I mean, looking at the bouquet as a centrepiece in the table, as a wreath on your door, as a crown, oh my goodness, as a bouquet for a wedding, they just look so utterly elegant and gorgeous. And I mean, it's what people aspire to have in their homes.
Exactly.
As well,
And the thing is with flowers, you buy them, you take them home, you know, put them in your vase, lovely. And then a few days later, it's rather disappointing when they start to wilt.
It's a bit sad, isn't it?
Very
sometimes?
sad.
I've got some tulips on my kitchen table at the moment, and I need to say goodbye to them. But it's just, it's hard, isn't it? You know.
Exactly.
Whereas these will last forever.
They'll last forever. And do you know what? Everyone, when they come into your kitchen, if they're in a vase and the centrepiece, that's going to be such a talking point that you made those. And they are really easy to make. We were talking earlier, they take like 15 minutes.
Oh my gosh,
15 minutes to make. They're really quick, but they don't look like that at all.
No, they just look absolutely stunning. And I mean, you put them on a coffee table. If you put them in front of a mirror on your hall table, maybe, just really, and of course, I mean, they look like chrysanthemums. Is that where you were going with this as well?
Yeah, well, I think Mum is like the flower expert. Mum loves her gardening. And I think you were saying it was kind of, I was thinking peony, and then Mum said, actually, I think this looks like a chrysanthemum. And we Googled it. Did I say chrysanthemum? Right?
Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum.
And yeah, they do look like absolutely stunning chrysanthemums.
Yeah, chrysanthemums, they're absolutely stunning, and they're so symbolic, aren't they, for lots of people?
Yes, they are.
Look at the chrysanthemum. And in fact, Paul has been a busy bee, hasn't he?
Yes, good old
He's
Paul.
had, look at this. He said you didn't have to say it was me. But it's lovely because we were talking about it before the show, and actually just how they symbolise so many different things, you know, longevity, fidelity.
Yeah, fidelity, yes. Learn what that word meant just before the show.
Being very loyal.
Being very loyal, yes. Joy and optimism. Wouldn't that be a lovely thing to give us a gift and then put the tag on about what it means as well?
Yeah,
Wouldn't that
my
be so
goodness.
nice?
Absolutely gorgeous. If you're creating, you know, I mean, how much would you spend on a bouquet? If you're going for real flowers, in fact, oh wow, look at that, you see, you can create a gorgeous, how much would that cost with real flowers?
I think for a florist, around £50 to £60 at least, I reckon.
At least,
At least. I know for my florist for Mother's Day, I was looking at that for my mother-in-law, and they were like £40 to £50 for a bouquet.
Wow.
So, you know, you're thinking that, and yet, you know, you can have something that lasts forever, not just a few days.
This is it, and I just love it. You can move them around different rooms in the house as well, or, of course, with everything you're going to see today, you'll be able to create a bouquet for every room in the house.
Exactly, and all your friends as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Now, we're going to start with the most limited. Okay, these are going to sell out. I'm just going to warn you now, because you've had so many conversations on social media. This has just been going absolutely wild.
Yeah, we did a poll a few weeks ago. We were working out colours. So thank you to everyone who voted. But I will say that we have more people voting than we do have of these in stock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you do really like these, then please be quick, because we've had a lot of interest already, which is so exciting.
Oh, look, this is from Chris. Oh, the message has just disappeared off again. Oh. But here, it'll come back in again. Chris from Bristol, and she says, I love the new flowers. I might just have to get some. Thank you for helping with all my ribbon questions at the NEC.
Oh, Chris. She was a joy. I served Chris, and she was an absolute joy. And actually, she was upselling for me on the booth. I said,
really?
You could have a job, really, Chris.
Oh, there you go, Chris. And that must be gorgeous, because it is a community that you're part of, really.
Oh,
isn't
yeah.
it?
So many lovely people.
Yeah.
So many lovely Hobby Maker and Sewing Street customers and viewers. It was really, really lovely.
So thank you, Chris.
Yes.
Ah, gorgeous. Now, so talk us through then, because obviously you've had this beautiful idea, and Karen, you are going to show us how to make these a little bit later on.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
But talk us through, what are we getting? You can make 18 flowers, is that right?
So you can make a minimum of 18 flowers. I'll get the kit.
A minimum of 18.
A minimum of 18 flowers. But you are going to get in this luxury kit. So this is our biggest kit, our most luxury kit today, and it's coming in this lovely big black gift bag. Now you are going to be getting 6 reels of ribbon.
6 reels of ribbon?
6 whole reels of ribbon, okay?
Well, so how much would that be in total for the ribbon?
Well, that's going to cost around £60.
Okay, so £10 per
just
reel.
for the ribbon, and there is more in here than just ribbon. Okay,
Wow,
so keep that in mind, guys.
Yep.
So first of all, you're getting 3 absolutely stunning chiffons. Now we've got the chiffons out just over here as well, and they are beautiful. These are probably our most luxurious in our range. Lovely for weddings as well, and it's a very fine chiffon with a very frayed, look at it, fluffy edge.
Okay.
And these give gorgeous kind of texture, which helps give that kind of chrysanthemum look. So you're getting those 3 lovely chiffons.
Beautiful colours as well, so elegant.
Stunning colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
And then you're getting these gorgeous organzas as well with a satin edge. So all of this in the kit to make this bouquet.
So that would be £60 just
Yeah.
about itself. The 6 beautiful ribbons here, that would be £60. So
Exactly.
keep that in mind at
Keep
home.
that in mind. You're then getting all of your stamens to go in the centre because we want them to look as realistic as possible.
Yes,
So you're getting your stamens. You're getting a set of glossy instructions as well, which has all the
fabulous.
step-by-step you need. So we're gonna hold your hand on the way through.
Gorgeous.
And then you're going to get a set of wires and cotton. Now, if you've made our roses, which have sold out previously, then you will be familiar with the wire and cotton, and we're going to show you how to use that in a bit. But that's everything you're going to need. You are going to need a needle at home, but they're very easy to get hold of. I just use supermarket ones.
Yeah,
if you're watching from Sewing Street, close your ears. I just use supermarket ones, but that's everything you're going to get in this luxury kit. So that is a lot of very expensive product. This isn't my normal product. I've never bought this chiffon onto the TV before.
Wow.
Okay, because it is so expensive. And I'm trying to find a way to bring it on at a really good price. So, you know, keep that in mind. But this is my most luxurious chiffon ribbon.
Oh my goodness, brand new and exclusive today. So what I want you to do to begin with, right, just completely ignore the 20 stamens that you're going to be getting. Completely ignore the glossy instructions that you're going to be getting. Completely ignore the wires that you're going to be getting in here and the gorgeous bag to keep it all in as well. Just for the chiffon and the organza, beautiful ribbons, this would be $59.99, right?
Yep.
Ordinarily.
Yeah.
However, right, we're going to get a clock. We're going to get a clock on
love the
screen.
clock.
We know you love a clock, you guys. So let's get the clock on screen and we're going to just blow you away. We're going to do an incredible deal for you today. This is brand new and exclusive. And remember, we've only got 20 opportunities. It had 20 opportunities, actually. We don't have 20 opportunities anymore. These are already flying out the door. Already over half the stock is in baskets. Okay, once they're checked out, they're gone. And I mean, it's so exclusive for a reason, isn't it?
It is.
We can't do this again.
No. Because of the cost, because the chiffon is really expensive, and I do sell a lot to brides, so of course I don't want to give all of it away. So at the end of the day, this is what we've got on the TV today is what we've got. And also, I don't have any more of these in stock. So once it's gone, it has literally gone. Of these
my goodness me.
organzas.
So it really is important. I know we always say make sure you're checking out, but today, my goodness me, you really do have to check out before they go, before they disappear. Under 10 seconds to go until we give you the most exceptional deal. Just remember, £60 just for the gorgeous ribbons that you've got here, the chiffon and the organza. Very exclusive, very beautiful, very high-end and luxurious. And look at what you've got. $39.99. Oh my
$39.99. Exactly. And you can make 18 flowers and a little bit more. Mum, you were saying you can make more than 18 flowers. Do you want to talk us through?
You can. Well, because you've got the potential to make the 18 with the chiffon. You'll notice with those luxury flowers, they're double layers. So we've got chiffon at the top and we've got organza underneath. So there's 30 metres of organza in the kit, and that will give you the opportunity to make 18 of the centre of the chrysanthemums. But for the layer underneath, there's organza, and on the organza rolls, there's 20 metres, so it's twice what's on the chiffon.
Chiffon, yes. So 30 metres on the chiffon, and then you're getting twice as much on the organza. So you can make
you could make some just organza flowers, you say.
That's absolutely gorgeous. So actually, I mean, look at how many people are coming through. And these are, by the way, people who have already checked out, who have already confirmed. We've got another 19 in baskets, and clearly we haven't got enough to go around. And we've still got people dining through here as well. So this is really important to check out while you can. So remember, you're saving £20 just on the ribbon alone. And then you've got the gorgeous stamen to put in there as well. You've got the wires, you've got the cotton, you've got the instructions. So you've got everything. You need, do you know, could you spritz a little bit of your favourite perfume or something on these to sort of make them... Would they
absolutely. At Christmas, Mum got me some sticks for your Christmas tree. So Christmas tree. And you could put in like the floral kind of sticks and put them in the base, and that would help to scent it.
That's a lovely idea.
And also, I was thinking about a glitter spray as well, if you want to go for that glitzy kind of
A
vibe.
touch of glitter you could actually. The other thing is you don't have to have all those colours together in a vase. So what you could do, because you can make 18 and more, you could put all these silvery grey ones in one room, you could put the creams in another, you could put the pinky purple ones in another. So, you know, there's limitless opportunity there for the styling.
Oh, I love it. We've got a gorgeous message here from Helen. Hi, Helen. How are you doing? She says, hi, Rosie, Karen and Grace. Thank you for my free vases I won during the Hobby Maker birthday celebration.
Welcome. welcome, Helen.
Welcome.
Gorgeous.
Thank you so much for buying from our last show, and congratulations.
Oh, it's so lovely. I mean, your shades here on Hobby Maker are always so popular, aren't they? Because you're just showing us all these limitless possibilities with what we can do with ribbon.
I know, who
and
knew?
this, brand new today as well, your opportunity. Absolutely stunning. Listen, I think we've got about 3 chances.
Oh, God.
And we've got a lot of people with this in the basket, so that I think they're going to completely sell out. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to bring in your next set.
Okay.
And I know we're going to have a demonstration from you as well, Karen, so you can show us how to do this, because you might be thinking at home, ooh, they look so elegant, they look so expensive, they look so beautiful. Am I really going to be able to do this at home? And that might be your thoughts. But you said this is super easy.
Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, we really do pride ourselves on doing simple things. And in fact, Grace, because Grace, as she's told you, she began the technique herself, and she said, oh, Mum, it's just like loading a kebab. You know, if you know how to load a kebab stick, you just load the material onto the needle. It's just like making a kebab.
Look at how elegant you are and how beautiful you are. And you compare these stunning flowers with loading a kebab.
Well, I started off, so I had my needle and thread out that day, and I was sewing up the dog toys, because I've got 2 really naughty dogs that absolutely obliterate their toys, okay? And Mum was like, right, okay, we need a new kit. I thought, I've got my needle and thread out. I'm going to try and find a way. I'm not the best at sewing, guys, okay? I know I'm on Sewing Street, so if you watch Sewing Street, close your ears. But I'm not the best at sewing, so I thought the best way to describe this to Mum, even though she's very good at sewing, was I just stacked the fabric on the needle like you would a kebab. Right?
Sheesh, that's a good idea.
Sheesh. Wow, that's so good.
That was cool. I can't take credit for that.
Oh, God, that was really good. And that's how I described it. So if you're good at sewing, then you probably will think what I just said was a load of nonsense. But if you're not, in fact, if you're not good at sewing, you probably thought what I just said was a load of nonsense. But if you're not completely competent with sewing, don't worry, because neither am I, and I came up with this kit.
There we go. So absolutely perfect. Now we're going to bring you the blue and silver.
Amazing.
Okay, so the graphics are on screen right now for the blue and silver. And we're just going to show you something. Paul wants to show us something first. Okay. And here we go. Just for if you're doing this as a business, or if you do this for your own wedding as well, just a little bit of inspiration. Very well-dressed gentleman here.
Oh, yes.
That one corsage on its own is £18 for that one corsage.
Good Lord.
So,
Oh, my word.
now, how many flowers can we make in our next kit then, Karen? Because, I mean, just have that in mind. £18 for one corsage. How many flowers are we going to be able to make with this?
You can make 6, and those, yes. So those are we call those our doubles, because we've got 2 different colours in there, and we've layered them. And just as in ordinary, in gardening, you can have your single blooms and your doubles. That's actually our double chiffon kit.
They're absolutely
Yeah.
they're so tactile.
They are.
I just can't stop touching them. We were all out there earlier, weren't we? Oh my gosh, you can do £620, £19.99.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Wow. Okay. So these are the colours you're getting in this kit. Okay, once again, we're getting the stamen.
Getting the stamens, the instructions, the cotton, the wire. You're getting 2 chiffons this time. So 2 chiffons on my website are £20. So you're getting your 2 chiffons as well as all the accessories you needed to make this. So it's a really good deal here. And you're getting 2 ribbons here to layer up those colours. Now, you don't have to layer if you don't want to. You could obviously do 1 blue and 1 grey. You could do 1 blue, 1 grey, 1 layered. You could get creative. I know you guys like to have a bit of a creative flair. We always like to give you that opportunity with Ribbonly. So, but what I love about these is what Mum designed is the layers, because I think they really do look like flowers. Now, weren't you saying there is a layered flower? You were saying earlier about on a floral horticulture term, there are layered flowers.
Well, just what I was saying about the doubles, is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Because there's twice as much chiffon in that kit as there is in another kit coming up.
Okay.
Well, I like to tease. And so you've got your 4 layers. What you can do there is if you just twist that round a little, can you see if you twist it the other way? All the way around, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right, if you stop there, can you see what I've done there? Accidentally, but it's quite clever, really. So the one that you're stroking, Rosie, there's the blue on top, and then the one next to it, there's the grey on top, the silvery grey on top. So you can alter it up a bit as well if you wanted to for a little bit of difference.
Well, do you know what? Because everyone's desperate to see how you do this, Karen. Because I don't think anybody believes that this is as simple as you say it is. And, but you're going to show us right now that it absolutely is.
I am going to show you. Yeah, absolutely I am. So now what I'm going to demonstrate here is the double flower kit. So with the two different coloured chiffons, and I've already cut them. The instructions will tell you to cut the double flower kit to 75 centimetres. And I've got my 2 layers here. So for these instructions, for this kit, I've got my oyster chiffon and I've got my pink chiffon, and they're layered up here.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's really, really simple. They're here, one on top of the other. Just make it nice and neat. And you'll see I've put a few pins in. You don't have to put pins in, but it does help to keep it in place, you know, when you're sewing, and that just makes it nice and straightforward.
Carol's just sending a lovely message in here. Karen, she's in love with these blue and silver flowers. Great product, as normal, from Ribbon Lee. Lovely to see you again at the NEC. Love, Carol.
Oh, Carol! Thank you, Carol.
Oh, thank you so much, Carol.
It's always lovely to see you. Carol was one of our very first original Ribbon Lee customers. They came to our very first show. They bought a kit, they went back to their hotel that evening and they made their wreaths and then they brought them in the next day. And they've been wonderful. Her and Jan have been wonderful supporters of us. So yeah,
and friends, and now they're going to organise.
And now they're going to organise Grace's wedding. Yes.
And it must be so lovely for you because it is such a beautiful community and people message all the time.
Yeah.
It must be so lovely to meet them. In,
It is.
It
Yeah,
really-
absolutely it is.
it
It
makes
gives you
our
such a
day.
high.
Yeah, it makes our day meeting everyone because you know when you're on the TV you get to hear everyone but you don't get to actually see them and interact. So it's so nice to meet everyone at the NEC. We spoke about it every night, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. It was the high point of the day, really. Just people coming and saying how much they enjoyed it. So you've got your 2 layers, your 2 layers of ribbon, and basically, now I know Grace says it's stacking a kebab, but to anybody else, it's running stitch.
So threading a kebab.
So basically, I've threaded my needle, so you'll need a needle of your own. You'll get the thread in your kit, but I've made it's double cotton. So basically, there's a double layer of cotton there just to make it a little bit stronger rather than just using single. So I've knotted it at the end, and I'm going to begin with my very simple.
And is that normal
stitch.
cotton? Does it have to be buttonhole cotton, or can it just be normal?
This is just very normal polyester thread.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's nothing very special, and I've used it for everything.
Oh, and you get the thread in the kit.
You get the thread in the kit, yeah. So basically, all I'm doing is I'm popping my needle. So as you can see, I'm at the end of the chiffon and I'm at the bottom of the 2 layers of chiffon, and I'm just threading this is where the kebab element comes in, you know. Imagine this is, a piece of courgette, tomato.
Oh, that's right, actually. Yeah, a nice bit of a ribbon of cucumber.
I'm pulling it through like that.
Okay.
So, and then I'll do a few more, and then you'll see. So
I
you
think
just
I learned
keep
this
going.
in primary school. Not trying to be derogatory, Mum, because what you're doing is amazing. But I think that kind of stitch.
It's not amazing. It's very simple, and that's what we want people.
It is the
But
first
it is what
stitch
you
that
learn, yeah. And
absolutely.
It's, I know with sewing it can come across a bit like if you're not on Sewing Street and it's your first time sewing or doing a sewing kit, it can come across quite intimidating. But actually, it really is just up and down, in and out, weaving.
Very easy.
Stacking the fabric on a needle.
Right, here's a question for you then as well, because I think I'm the same as you. So this was the first stitch I learned in primary school, and it was on a piece of hessian, and we did an elephant with a palm tree, and it was like a little calendar. You know, when you get the little calendar at the bottom. What was the first thing that you made then? Can you remember back to
I think
primary
it was a puppet, actually. I think it was a gingerbread man puppet.
Oh, nice.
And we probably still got it in the loft.
Yeah,
Oh
probably.
yes, we've not let. Yeah,
I'll bring it out for the next show. if you
Actually,
will.
I have got
What
a
was
piece.
the first thing you made? What was the first thing you made?
Well, no, I was just thinking that I can't remember what the first thing I made, but I do have on my kitchen wall something Grace made at primary school that she sewed. It's a little sheep, and she made it in her art class, so I'll have to bring it in and show you.
Definitely bring it. We can see how far you've progressed from the little sheep to a kebab.
So you'll see where I've gone with my running stitch. As you can see, it's not really very even. You don't need to worry about this too much. But anyway, so I've come a little way along, and just to give you the idea, and I'm sure you already guessed this, I'm just now pulling it tight.
Oh my Lord. Magic.
And that,
It is,
you
isn't
see, you can
it?
already see the beginning of the petals.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to carry on to the end.
Okay.
And then when I get to the end, I'll show you what to do next. Is that okay?
Yeah,
And then you guys
absolutely.
can carry on looking at other kits.
This is it. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. And do send in, actually, message in. What was your first thing that you sewed in primary school? What was your first project? Now, what we're going to do, so this is the blue and silver grey chiffon flowers. Really, really exceptional. It's $19.99. What we're going to do is bring in the pink and the cream.
I love these.
And this is what you're doing right now, isn't it? Again, lovely. You might have a theme for your weddings. You might have, I mean, do you know what? They're a bit like rhubarb and custard colours as well.
I was just thinking that. Or, I mean, again, going down a really classy route. Do you know those drumstick lollies?
Yes!
On a classy beam today.
You are great. We always go for food.
I know. I don't know why we keep going for food, but clearly it's top of our priorities. But I love this colourway. I think it is so soft, really natural as well. Like the blue and silver, beautiful. But I mean, they kind of remind me of cornflowers. But if you want to go for something a little bit more natural, these cream and pink is perfect. Now, what I will say about this kit is that this is one of our best value kits. So the one we just showed you was one of our best value. And this is even actually better than the one that's going to come, because you're getting 2 rolls of ribbon for $19.99. So keep that in mind. So if you are looking for a deal today, this is a really, really good deal, because you are getting a lot for your money.
Okay, incredible. We're at $19.99 for you here. And once again, 20 stamens, you've got 20 metres of your luxury chiffon ribbon with the 2 colours there as well. The 6 wires and the reel of cotton as well. And of course, your instructions. So this is the beautiful pink and cream double chiffon. They just look so elegant. I mean, imagine, have you got a buttonhole there actually? Because just sort of looking at it. Sorry.
I'm turning to the green now. But, yeah, it would look really, yes. I also thought a dress would look really nice as well, going along.
Wouldn't it?
Or just as a bride, you know, for the bride or the bridesmaid.
Yes.
They are just so gorgeous, and I just think they really do look so, it's something I'd see in like a really high-end homeware shop, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
These kind of flowers. And you were saying, weren't you?
Yes, well, when you'll know anybody who's one of our lifestylers, when we were bringing our faux flower showcases, oh my goodness, and we'd look together, wouldn't we, and look at the prices for faux flowers. For one stem, you can be talking £20.
Yeah.
We looked at that buttonhole earlier for £18, the corsage. And actually, I think Paul's found something else here for us as well. He's on it today. Oh, now a lovely idea for a prom.
Oh, yeah.
That's a really good
for a ball.
idea.
Really beautiful idea here. And you can have a little look at this.
Wrist.
There we go. And that's £19.32. And that's for one.
That's
and it
for
is
one.
faux flowers, you know. And I think what's really gorgeous with what you're doing is obviously when it's handmade, when it's homemade, it's even more special, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And these really are, I've got to say, I think this is one of my favourite kits that we've done, just purely because it just looks so luxurious. They are so fluffy. I love the texture. I've never bought this ribbon on before, so it's really, really exciting.
Yeah.
But I just think Mum has done an absolutely exceptional job putting together these 2 layered ribbons, and I think that's a really lovely touch. It's really luxurious.
It is. It's so luxurious. It's so elegant. And I think, again, it's timeless because you can have these and, of course, they're going to last forever.
Yeah.
Now, it's really easy to clean them as well, isn't it? You just say, you know, if you're wanting to...
Give it a blow.
Just, yeah.
Oh, it's a bit like a dandelion.
I love
1
it.
o'clock? No.
They are just absolutely gorgeous. So really beautiful opportunity there. $19.99, 0800 001 4433. You can get in touch. It's an absolutely free number as well. And don't forget, everything you order through the show, doesn't matter how much you pop in your basket, doesn't matter how much you check out, it's all under 1p&p, $3.95, which is just fantastic. So where are you up to now?
Well, I'm ready to show
darling
you the next
Karen?
bit.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yes.
It really is quick, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, well, as we said, it probably, we were chatting about it before, weren't we? It only really takes about 15 minutes to make a bloom, maximum, really. So I've finished my running stitch. I've gathered it all up together. You can see I've got the pink that side, the cream that side. And what you want to do now, obviously, the idea is we're going to join it all up together. But my advice is that before you do that, you put a bit of an anchoring stitch in this end piece here, just to basically keep all those gathers together, because sometimes when you're trying to join, well, this is what I found anyway, when I was trying to join on this side, the gathers were becoming a little bit loose, and so we don't want that. We don't want any loose flowers. We want them nice and tight. So basically all I'm doing is I'm just putting my needle through the end gathers there, and just hopefully not making a knot. There we go. 1,
It's just making a knot, isn't it, with your needle?
Yeah, well, you
And that's
can
what
make
you
it,
call
yeah,
the
or
end
just
of
a
it.
couple of threads, or just a couple of stitches, really. You can knot it, but I mean, I'm just literally just doing like a little sort of stitch through those gathers there, and then you'll see that those gathers are not going anywhere.
And the anchor stitch is so basic, is it? It's just like creating it,
Oh, yeah.
just creating a loop and going through
Yeah,
it. I mean, it's
really, really simple.
Again, I think I learned that at primary.
And once you've done that, you just want to make your flower. So to do that, really, really easy, you just take your needle through the end of the beginning. If you know
There's
what
something
I
very
mean.
philosophical about
Yes,
it, isn't there?
and here we go, pull it together.
Oh, look at that.
And there you've got your flower. So again, a couple of stitches in place here
Yeah.
to just keep it
all together.
and then you've got your first layer.
Wow.
Now, obviously, with these doubles that we're making,
Mm-hmm.
we want not just one of these layers, but we want two. So what I would be doing next, and what the instructions would tell you to do next, would be to do the same thing all over again.
Fantastic. And you get your instructions, of course, with your kit. So this is the pink and the cream double chiffon, 20 metres of your luxury chiffon ribbon. You're getting your cotton reel, you're getting your 6 wires as well, and the 20 stamens, and of course those all important instructions too. So they're just so lovely. And I'm guessing as well, once you've got these gorgeous colours home, because we've got lots of people going for multiple kits, you could explore with the different colours together, couldn't you, as well?
Oh, definitely, yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Blue
these are
and
just
cream.
our suggestions, but people have a lot better ideas than us, to be honest.
We get a lot of
Better,
ideas.
different,
Well,
unique.
yes, you're right,
Sounding
Rosie.
like
yeah.
a teacher now, Rosie.
Now, what's your favourite colour, red or blue? What would you like to go for next? Oh, difficult.
Red.
Red, okay,
Red,
nice.
we're going bold. I'm
okay.
picking red.
This is lovely. Paul's, we're going bold, and Paul, this is why you don't want him in your ear. He says, oh, I'm bold. Bold, Paul, bold.
Well, I hope not.
No, you're all right. You're both doing fine. Just Paul in the gallery. Right, now these are really gorgeous. What are we going to get in this kit then?
Right, so you're going to get, so shall I pull one out so you can have a look?
Yeah.
Let's get the red kit out. Here we
Lovely
go.
colour.
Really gorgeous colour. And actually we did a poll and it was the kit that we just showed you, the first one, and then we did like a red version. And the red was the second popular and people were still really liking the red. So we did bring the red in, but just in a separate bouquet for those that like the red. You could always add this red, if you wanted a pop of colour, into your existing bouquet that you have just bought.
Yeah.
Because it is nice to change it up for the seasons as well. If you're going for more pastels for summer, spring, and then as you get more autumnal, you can perhaps add in a bit of red as well.
Absolutely.
All right, so I'm going to show you what's in this kit. So
Oh my gosh, so hold on a minute. Sorry, I've just seen what Paul's done there. £14.90. We're under £15.
we're under £15.
Are we meant to do that? That's
Yes,
crazy.
I know.
£2.50 per flower.
Which is amazing. I don't. And do you know what? They're going to last you forever. So that is such good value compared to what you'd buy in the supermarket. It's a gorgeous colour,
Oh
isn't
my-
it?
do you know-
Winter wedding.
Oh, I love it. I just love it. And could you as well? I mean, you've got the stamens obviously here.
Yeah.
But you could pop a little black circle in the middle, make it like a poppy.
Oh,
Or a
my
bead.
God,
Yeah,
or a
bead.
yeah, or a diamond or something if you're going for more of that glitzy.
Oh, a
boots.
diamond.
Oh, hello.
Very
Get onto
nice.
Gemporia channel. Get your diamond.
Yes, absolutely. Oh
So
my
yeah, that's
goodness.
absolutely stunning. So you are getting in this kit the instructions, of course,
Yeah.
step by step. As Mum has just shown you, it's really easy. You'll get the YouTube tutorial as well. This will obviously go onto YouTube. So it's got playback on Hobby Maker, but you've got this on YouTube. So if you get stuck, you've got the video, you've got the instructions, you've got your gorgeous red chiffon ribbon, and this is in the colour Oxblood. I really love this colour. It is stunning. We've got it there open. We've got the stamens, the cotton, and the wire as well. So everything you need for $14.99, and you can make how many roses? Flowers again? Is it 6?
You can make 6
Six,
with that, yeah.
yeah.
And what I would say is the red and the pink look really nice layered together as
Oh,
well.
should we
you
just
can,
have a look
yeah,
at
if you bought more than one kit, you could actually do some layered ones as
I
well.
know we
if you
haven't
wanted
shown
to.
Lovely. I've just popped this in a little arch. But
look at
could
you.
you make like a little hairband as well, or a garland for, bridesmaid, or I don't know if
I'm
you
going
can-
to Glastonbury next
Oh,
year.
are
Shall I do
you?
it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I would
Gosh,
love
there's
that.
so many possibilities. Let's see it with the pink as well. Oh, that's just lovely. Look at this.
Oh
That's
my
a gorgeous
gosh.
combination.
That is
Oh,
stunning.
Let's pop them in here as well. Oh, there's just, you can have so much fun with this. Hi, Margot. Put it behind your ear, Rosie. Oh, come on then. Come on.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I know. Very
flamenco.
flamenco. Oh, jinx. I know.
Let's do it. I'll get my is it maracas?
Yeah.
Yes.
The castanets.
Castanet.
Or maracas. It could be
both.
and
Oh my
get all
word!
romantic,
Oh
isn't it?
yes.
they're just so gorgeous. We've got a suggestion as well here.
lovely.
From Fran. Hi, Fran. Could the flowers be scented, maybe with perfume or aftershave, essential or fruit sprays?
Yeah.
I mean, you could. couldn't you?
Absolutely, that would be really nice. And of course, you
really
can change the
nice.
scent as well as you go throughout the year.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so I still love my Christmas. I've still got a bit of Christmas scent in the house. I'm still using a bit of that. So you can still use your scents all year round for the seasons as well. But I do love that pink and red together. And that being $14.99, you can get 2. So that's 12 roses for 12 flowers for less than £30.
That's incredible. Well, if you were going to try and buy 12 red roses, 12 real red roses, what's that going to be? And then, of course, they're not going to last forever, you know? Well, we've shown the pink with the gorgeous red. Let's show the pink on their own as well. Look at the stamen, how beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got some pink stamens in here. The stamens that are in the kits are all mixed, but you will, you should be getting, did you say they're mixed and you can get?
No, what I said was we've got lots of stamens. So the stamens you actually get in your kits may vary from what you can see now on screen, but they will be toning and they will be matching the kit. What I meant with the red and the pink was, I don't think I explained myself properly, that you could buy the red and the pink kit and they would look lovely together. However, what you could do is buy the red and pink kit.
Yeah.
You could make a few pink flowers, a few red flowers, and you could do a couple of layered pink and red. Do you see what I mean? So that would actually look quite
genius.
Good point. And that is in the instructions. The instructions cover all 3 different styles.
Yeah.
Okay.
So once you've learned the technique, if you have bought the $14.99 kit and you wanted to basically learn how to layer, that is in your instructions as well. So you can do that. We have given the option. So if you did want to go for 1 pink and 1 red, it looks so nice, doesn't it?
They're gorgeous. They are. I mean, how much does a bridal bouquet cost?
Oh, God.
These days. I mean, my goodness.
The cost. So that is such a nice way. And, you know, it's something that you can remember and you can have. It's not going to die. You're not going to have to spend a lot of money preserving.
Yeah.
You're going to have these forever to remember.
That's it. It's gorgeous. Paul's just found 12 to 24 large-headed roses. And if these are... okay, so you have to... For 24, you have to add £42. So 12 is £64.99. And they're real flowers that obviously look beautiful, but they're not going to last forever. And I mean, you know, what you're creating and what Karen's showing you how to create here is a luxury bouquet. And all the wording that's used for those gorgeous red roses, you're getting this luxury bouquet here, but it's going to last forever, which is just so gorgeous. And of course, the symbolism of the chrysanthemums once again.
Yeah, I was just thinking that if you're going to gift a flower, it's lovely. But if you've made the flower that you're gifting, it just gives so much sentiment and love as well. And that is all what the chrysanthemum is about.
Yeah, this is it. They're just really, really wonderful. So Karen Madonna, you're on that second layer at the moment, aren't you?
I am. Yeah, I'm just finishing the second layer, so I'm just doing my anchoring stitch.
It's so quick what you've done there. It's brilliant.
Oh, it's really easy.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's really, really easy. So there's my anchoring stitch to keep all the gathers in place. And so I'm now just going to connect the 2 pieces together to actually form the second layer of petals.
Is there a favourite colour people are going for, do you know?
I don't know, actually, Paul, what's been the favourite colour so far, would you say? The pink. The pinks and the creams is the most popular. That's true to your pole as well, hasn't it? Now, with the big bundle that we started with, there are just 2 chances, okay, and a couple of you haven't checked out. So we're just going to bring the graphics in for this. We've got 12 in baskets there. Really, really, really important to check it out. You can see how many people, well done, and thank you to every single one of you coming through. I mean, that is such a fantastic deal. Just remind us what we're getting in the big bundle here, and you made 20, that's it.
Yeah, so you're getting £60 worth of ribbon, okay? Wow. So you're getting what you're paying for, you're getting more value for. You're getting your wires, your cotton, your instructions, and your stamens, so everything you need. And actually, we say you can make 18 flowers, but you can actually make more than that because you've given you extra organza as well. So you have plenty of opportunity. It is really generous, and for $39.99, you're getting 6 whole rolls of ribbon worth £60.
I think it's fair to say, and a lot of you are messaging and saying the same thing, really. I mean, this is your most luxurious bundle, isn't it? I mean, it's really aspirational. The quality of the flowers that you're crafting, that you're going to be able to make at home, they look so expensive. They look so utterly divine. And you're getting them for such brilliant value here today. And again, they're going to last forever, which is gorgeous. So remember to look on the website. If you are just joining us, you can have a little look on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, and everything that Grace and Karen have brought to you today is there for you as well to have a little look at. But we're going to bring these beautiful, they're very graceful blue, this colour. It's really
I do love
gorgeous.
this blue. I think it's a really nice cornflower kind of blue.
It is.
And I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It almost matches you and I today.
It does, doesn't it?
Blue is my favourite colour, and I do think these do look like cornflowers or kind of forget-me-not kind of colours.
Yeah.
But it's really sympathetically lovely, and I think it would look really nice with like the cream if you bought the luxury bundle at $39.99, or even could mix with the pink and creams. But if you wanted to mix these also with other colours, I think pink and blue can be really quite pretty together as well. So that, oh, look at that. That reminds me of the Flower Fairies. Remember those books you used to read?
Yeah, was
And
it Cecile?
yeah.
What was her name? Cecile, she was lovely.
Cecily, somebody, yes.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
And they're kind of those colours that kind of give me the kind of looks from the Flower Fairies, but I just think that
They
looks
look like cornflowers because you can get pink
Yeah.
cornflowers.
Oh,
can't
can
you?
you?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
I didn't know that.
Yes, you can get mixed ones, pinks and purples and blues.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a really, really popular colour theme for weddings as well, isn't it? It's kind of timeless.
Nice
it's very
muted
classic.
colours, and they're not too in your face. They're really nice and kind of quite natural looking. And what I love about these kits is they're very natural.
Yeah,
You
they are,
know,
aren't they?
I really like that they do look very realistic to flowers. But I just love those two together. But you are just getting in this kit the blue for $14.99. You can make 6 flowers. You're getting your instructions, your cotton. You're getting a roll of chiffon ribbon and instructions, cotton, and stamens, of course, and the stamens for the centre to give it that lovely realistic look. But that just looks gorgeous as a bouquet.
Do you know what? They're just talking about this in the gallery as well, actually. So the boys in the gallery having some great ideas here as well. Talking about using these as centerpieces for your table, you know, for your wedding.
Yeah.
Could you put some sort of sage leaves and real leaves in there as well, mixed together?
Eucalyptus as well might look quite nice coming out because that's really on trend this year. So such a nice gift to make also for a bride and groom as well.
Oh my gosh, absolutely lovely.
Nice on a cake actually.
Oh, that's a really nice
I don't know what
idea.
to think of that. That'd be so nice on a cake.
Just a lovely posy in the middle or around the edges.
Yeah, because wedding cakes are so expensive. I was looking at them, they're like £500. And I was saying to Mum, you can buy like these naked cakes around £50 and you need to decorate one. And that is such a nice idea. You could just pop them on, that would look lovely.
There you go. Oh, that's going to save you an absolute fortune.
It really would.
Brilliant, really well. So this is the blue on screen right now. And again, you're getting 10 metres of your luxury chiffon. You're getting your cotton reel, 6 wires, 20 stamens, and once again, those all-important instructions. So you're going to be able to make 6 flowers with this beautiful kit. Ali has sent a message in, loving these new flower kits. I just had to buy them. Thanks also for the mermaid ribbon.
Ali.
Thank you, Ali.
It's our pleasure. Congratulations on winning the mermaid collection. That was a really good steal. So thank you so much for watching and also buying our flower kit.
Yes, it's beautiful. Now we've got one more incredible special offer for you here today from Ribbonly, and this is the ribbons themselves. Now, this is off the chart what you're about to do.
Yes.
Right? So you were talking earlier about these. Oh, thank
Sorry,
you.
I thought to stop there.
Here she comes to save the day.
I set them up earlier and they were rolling off. So
rolling. Here we go. So we've got 5 stunning chiffons.
5 stunning chiffons. So these at this time of year fly off the shelves for me, and they go in volume. Like I probably sell about £100 worth at a time because they're perfect for weddings. Wrap it around your bouquet, pop it on a cake. They're really bridal and they're really unique. And these are basically, they're fluffy edge chiffon. It's what we've used in all of your kits today. We've given the opportunity to buy the ribbons on their own. If you wanted to have a go at doing something else with them, or you wanted to kind of make your own bouquet, would give you that opportunity. And each of these ribbons on my website right now are £10 each.
Okay, which is
so
incredible.
Keep that in mind. And it's still a really, really good deal.
You can be paying double that, can't you, if you're in a haberdashery?
But I know you can be paying double that for a roll of a chiffon ribbon. So we are very competitively priced anyway. So what we're about to bring you is unbelievably exciting.
It is. I mean, you've got the 5 rolls, so that's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 pounds, which is exceptional value, but that's not what you're going to be paying today. Have a little look at this, $39.99. We're under £40 and you're getting all 5 of these beautiful chiffon ribbons. What is it about the chiffon, do you think, that's so popular?
Just feel how soft it is. It's got this lovely delicate edge. It's probably it is our most delicate ribbon. It does bow beautifully, but its texture, it is so natural. It's got a really lovely organic kind of feel to it. And I think that's what's really popular with weddings, kind of gives that lovely float to it. Looks beautiful on a bouquet, beautiful on a present. patterned, again, beautiful in flowers. But this really is our most luxurious ribbon, and I haven't brought this to Hobby Maker yet. This is the first time I've ever brought this to the TV, so it's really exciting to bring it to you guys. And also, it's such a great price because you're getting 5 ribbons for the price of 4.
That's
so you're
really
getting one free.
exceptional. Well, people are flying in to get hold of these, obviously, first time ever on your screens. And we haven't got a huge quantity, have we, here? Because the deal is so good. You're giving such a generous offer here today.
Yeah, and it's already so popular. I think I'm quite generous here.
Very
I'm giving
generous.
you guys one free. So we are doing really limited quantities on these. And again, because it's like an exclusive, it's a new thing for us to bring onto the TV. So it's a trial. So yeah, limited quantities.
Less than 20. Okay, we've got less than 20 chances now. Okay, the phones are ringing off the hook. So just again to put that into perspective, and you know full well that, I mean, you've sold out 50s, hundreds in one moment before.
Yes,
so
we sell these in batches.
We've got 20 and that's it. So it's really, really important to be checking out while you can. And it is 5 that you're getting. You're seeing 4 in shot there, but we've obviously got 1 in our hand as well. Yeah. So it's all 5, normally £50, so you're getting it here today, $39.99. Were corsages mentioned for dances or special events? And beautiful for decorating special gifts.
Good idea.
That looks so nice on a present.
Yeah,
that would be
brilliant.
so nice on a present.
Oh, nice.
What stage are you at, actually?
Well, I'm at the next stage.
Oh,
I'm ready. So basically, here's one that we made earlier. And this is the second one I was making. And what I just wanted to say is that once you've basically done your running stitch, done your anchoring stitch, connected the 2 sides together, and you've cut off your thread, what you need to do next is to basically tease the layers apart, and this is what gives it that really lovely fluffy carnation type feel. That's what gives the flower, the bloom, its fullness. So to really make the most of that, and even when you've got your stamen set in place, you probably want to have a bit more of a fluff. But this is what actually gives it the volume. So I mean, it stands to reason. The more layers you put in, because you could go really fancy, the fluffier it's going to be. Yeah. You know, I mean, we've just done doubles, but you could do more, of course. So here are the 2 layers, and I'm going to pop one on top of the other. Now, what we used was a hot glue gun, but you could do this with fabric glue as well. So it's entirely up to you. It would take a little longer to set, I think, with the fabric glue, but that's not, you know, for the purpose of this, I've just bought the hot glue gun. So I'm just using a tiny bit on the layers below.
If you're nifty with a needle and thread, could you sew them together?
Yes. Oh, I'm sure there's lots of clever people out there who are probably saying now, oh, I just sew it together. But yeah, you could. But I mean, it works perfectly well like this. I'm literally just popping it one on top of the other, giving a little bit of a squash down.
And for ease and speed, this is just great.
Well, when you're making about 40 of them, because your daughter has said we're doing, you know, you're sort of looking for
them. That's slightly passive-aggressive there, Karen.
No, not at all. So there we are. I've got my fluffy chrysanthemum.
And she has watched an entire 2 series of Below Deck.
Well, yeah, when you're doing a lot
you
of
had fun while you were doing it.
Yeah, I have my computer in front of me. No, it's not all pain at all. It's what you know. No, it's great fun. Actually, when I know I've got a making day, I think, oh, great, you know, I'm making all day. Yeah. So I do really enjoy it. But yeah, that certainly speeds it up. So you've got your flower, and all you need to do now is to pop your stamens in. So you will get in your kit a 14-inch wire. I've already bent this one in half. You've just got to bend it in half. Then you take your, you'll get, well, we'll give you 20 stamens in your kit per flower design, just in case, you know, just a couple spare. Just a couple spare in. So I'm going to thread. We use 3 per flower. You'll see they're double-ended. So when they're actually folded up together, it looks like there are 6 stamens. Okay. Oh, gorgeous. So I folded it up. I'm twisting it just a little, just to keep the wires here in place, and I'm just popping a tiny bit of glue. Now this is obviously my hot glue gun, but you could just use your craft glue, and you just leave that to set for a couple of minutes. If it's craft glue or fabric glue, you might leave it just a little bit longer. So for the purpose of this, here's one I did a little earlier, and so this is all dry. What I did next was I twisted the wires like this. You don't have to twist them, but I wanted my my stem to sort of look like 1 rather than 2. So I'm just twisting it round a little like that to keep the 2 wires together. I mean, you don't see the wires, so it doesn't really make any difference. And then you pop the wires down through the top of the flower, pull it through so that you can't see the top of the wire or the glue that you've just applied, but you can see how lovely that flower is going to look there. And then I just turn it upside down and I just apply a tiny bit of glue here as well. And I would just wait for that to dry. And that would be your rose absolutely done and ready to go into the bouquet. So really, really simple.
So effective.
Yeah, yeah.
And of course, we were chatting away. We stopped. We started, and you've done that. That beautiful flower just looks so effective, so gorgeous. And so you said really about 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, absolutely, easily, yeah.
You can do it in front of the TV as well, really.
That's it. You can just sit and watch us here at Hobby Maker while you're doing it.
Yeah.
Or what was it you were watching again, Below Deck?
Well, yes, I can't recommend Below Deck enough.
Oh, really? Not now, though. Not now.
No, not between the hours of 1 and 8.
It's a good morning show.
Yeah, wait until the evening. There we go. 0800 001 4433. Do make sure you're checking out. And of course, if you're just switching on and thinking, oh my gosh, what are these beautiful flowers, you are able to come and get involved with any one of these kits right now. It's all on the website. We're just going to bring the blue and silver back as well. It's been hugely popular. Once again, I just love them. They're so graceful, they're so calming.
They really are. They're really unusual as well. I love these colours together. And I think they're really nice for all seasons as well, because it's really nice for a spring colour. But lovely going into winter too. And we said, you've got these all year round. These aren't going to wilt, guys. Just need to, get a bit of dust off them when it gets to that time and you need a bit of a clean, and that's it. So you've got these forever.
Just shake them out the window a little bit.
Exactly. Or hairdryer you were recommending earlier. So
that was a tip from one of our viewers on Lifestyle. Yeah.
Oh, really?
This is just blast them with a hairdryer and all the dust and billows away.
Gotta go hairdryer in the house now.
I know. This is it.
But this is such a lovely colour together. And again, as Mum's cleverly done, she does a clever accent. You've got the blue and then the silver and then the silver and the blue. So it's really nice to have that different, kind of a dynamic, different kind of textures and colours there, which makes it really interesting for the eye. And a great table talk if you've got this on your kitchen table. Oh my goodness, absolutely. And this is it. Every single part of the house. You think about your dressing table, or you think about your desk. You think about even in the office at work, if you wanted to bring a bit of life, but you're not having to worry about looking after a plant or looking after flowers and sort of changing the water, all that kind of stuff, then actually you've got something that looks so beautiful and just brings that little bit of colour and life to a space, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. Also, I'm thinking about my grandma who might not be able to care for plants as much. Yeah. That's a really nice thing for someone to give to her as well, because she doesn't have to look after it, doesn't have the stress of upkeep. I'm personally terrible at looking after plants. I'm really bad. So this kind of thing is perfect, and they look really realistic. They're handmade, and once you've got the knack of it, you can keep making them. And if you buy the chiffon set here, which again you're getting 5 ribbons for the price of 4, and you're also getting a better deal than you can get on my website, you can then make all the flowers and all the colours. That's it. The possibilities are endless, aren't they? So you can create all manner of different colour combinations. You could make whole. So pink is absolutely the most popular right now. I mean, they're all flying out the door, but the pink and the cream is very, very popular indeed. And this is what Grace has shown us. Karen has shown us how to make today. How often do people do that? I mean, I do that with my kids as well. I call Idris Hazel and Hazel Idris.
Oh yes, I mean, I've been known to call the girls the dogs' names before.
Not to my face.
Oh dear. I mean, I just love what you've done, Karen. It's gorgeous. It looks so beautiful.
Yeah, thank you. Well, yeah, and as you can see, really, really very simple.
Yeah.
Anyone can achieve that as long as they've got a needle.
That's it. And just imagine how good you're going to feel as well. When you give somebody a gift that you've made yourself, that sense of achievement, but also that sense of meaning for the person. And when somebody's really clearly excited about what you've given them, that feels so good, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Don't forget as well, you've got the set of the 5 chiffon ribbons and the deal that Grace and Karen have brought to you today. Unbelievable. You're getting all 5 of them. They've taken £10 off the price. You're getting it for $39.99. A lot of you have this in your baskets right now, and once again, really important to check it out. Everything that's here today is limited edition, so once it's gone, it's gone. So if you are just sort of thinking, I'll check it out in a little bit, it's a really wise decision. Lots of you have done exactly the right thing, just checked it out straight away, because then it's safe, it's coming to you, you can have all this fun at home as well. and create all these beautiful different colours. So this is the set of 5 chiffon ribbons here as well. Paul, do we have any left of? Oh, lovely message here from Danny. I bought Ribbonly egg and wreath. Really pleased. They look so expensive.
Oh.
Many thanks. And that's from Danny and Surrey.
Thank you for writing in, Danny.
Oh, that's so kind.
It must
Thank
be so
you.
nice.
How does it make you feel? You know, when
Oh,
you get these messages.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Really
Really,
does
really
make
love
it
it.
so
So rewarding.
Yeah.
It really is.
It's
Yeah.
so
Thank
lovely.
you, Danny.
Right, okay, we've got 11 people who haven't yet checked out,
Right.
okay, and we've got 2 left
Right.
of the large. Just to explain again the difference between this larger bouquet, because what you're creating here, you've got 2 different types of ribbon, right?
Yeah, so you've got 6 ribbons, 3 organzas and 3 chiffons, as well as all the instructions, the cotton, the wires, the stamens. You can make 18 roses and a bit more because you've got enough to make 18 roses with the chiffon, and then you're going to give a little bit more organza on those reels, and so you can make also just some pure organza flowers, so that you've got limitless opportunities on how many you can make. It's also our most limited edition, so we've only got 20 and 20 is that is it. This
That's
organza is really this French grey organza. It's really limited edition, and it is stunning. And oh my gosh, I can't believe everyone who's checked out.
Well, they've nearly all gone, and just again, this is a one-time offer. We've got 2 many baskets. We've got Crafter, we've got Gloria, Melanie, another brand new bidder as well coming through, Susan and Joe, Deborah, Alison and Diana Northumberland. We've only got 2 sets of these this larger bundle available. So we've got a lot of you there, only 2 sets remaining. So it's very important to check out. Can we congratulate as well June and Hazel, Tina, well done, and Diane, Julie's there, Janice, Louisa, well done, Linda and Ellen, Margaret, Sharon, Leslie, we've got Somerset and London, Hertfordshire. I mean, my goodness, the fun you're going to have with this.
Exactly.
It's really exciting.
And what I will say, in all of our kits, this is the only kit that has the organza in. So, okay, so you're not going to get the organza in any of the kits. The rest of the kits are chiffon, but you're not going to get that organza. And you can't get that organza on my website. So this really is, yeah. So this is like a once. And then I've only got a very limited stock. I'm giving you all that stock. Once it's gone, it is gone, and we're not just saying that. So if you do like this, I'd hate for you guys to miss out. But if you do miss out, unfortunately, because it does look like we are getting to that point where they're nearly all sold out, you can always go for the $14.99 or the $19.99 ones. They're also lovely, and again, you can make the gorgeous flowers.
Oh my, they're just absolutely stunning. Everyone's blown away by this, and this is brand new to you today at Hobby Maker, brand new to the world today at Hobby Maker. So it's a beautiful launch, and we're just in love with these gorgeous flowers. I mean, where do you begin? Where do you get all your ideas from? Because you work very much together on this, don't you? The inspiration that you have.
Well, yeah, we do lots of searching, obviously, on the internet. We do lots of chatting. We basically brainstorm, don't we?
Yeah, a lot of
We
brainstorming.
think about what our stock is like.
Yeah.
And obviously the seasons that are coming up, the opportunities, you know, the things that people might like to do for the time of year that it is. And then we're always trying to look for something different. You know, when we took the company on, everyone knows that you can wrap a present in ribbon, or that you can tie ribbon around a cake. But we wanted to inspire people so that they could use it for crafting. And, well, obviously we knew that you could use it for sewing, but particularly for crafting. And that's what we've tried to do. So we're always trying to come up with something new. I won't tell you what Grace has asked me to do for coronation.
Oh, come on, I want to know. Don't we all want to know? You can't say that. You do like the tea.
It's scrambling my brain.
Come on, give us a tease. Give us a little hint.
Well, it's spherical, and it's supposed to involve the Union Jack. Now imagine.
Oh my goodness.
And ribbons as well, imagine.
Wow. Well, I can't wait to. I have all confidence in you, Karen. I know you're going to be able to do it.
I'm going to need a big bar of chocolate and a packet of Nurofen, I think.
And then when's your kebab set coming up then as well, Grace?
My kebabs. I was thinking, am I doing that next?
This is it. Oh my goodness. But when are we going to see you both next? Because we just love your shows.
5th of April.
We're on the
We're
5th
5th of April for some exciting coronation fun. We're getting the coronation spirit. So it'd be lovely if you guys could join us for that as well.
Well, we can't wait. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. Thank you both so much. And of course, you can follow Ribbonly on Instagram and on Facebook. You can message Grace and Karen as well. And you're always happy to get back in touch as well. You can always message us as well here at Hobby Maker if you've got any questions. We're going to go back over to Craig in a moment's time as well. We'll see how Paul's getting on with bringing those wonderful swingers as well, because we just don't know if we're going to be able to bring those to you today, but we're going to try our very, very best. But Craig has got all sorts of fantastic opportunities coming your way right after this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good news if you're a Hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a Hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-dory mystery goodie box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-dory mystery goodie box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to Hobby Maker, and Craig, you're back
Hello.
here with us for another fantastic hour.
Another
My
hour.
Goodness, you're bringing all sorts of treats with us today.
Lots and lots of goodies, yeah. So now we did have a look at kind of this show yesterday with the scene building dies, and we're going to have a look at them because it's what the show's all about. But we've
Massively
got some
popular.
other bits and pieces that we're going to sneak in before we actually jump into a demo.
Definitely, and just so you know, because lots and lots of you have been messaging in about those lovely swing shapes that you're bringing today for your card making. Paul is on it. He's trying his best. We don't know. We can't guarantee, but he is trying to bring back, and it will be limited. If he is able to bring them back, it's going to be limited, but he will be able to hopefully.
He's going to try. He's going to try his best.
He's going to try his best. But these have been hugely popular. I mean, they are a work of art, each individual one. So talk us through. We've got 4 sets, right?
We do. So yeah, we've got them, but they are in a full pack of the 4 of them that we can see here. So what I've done is I've got them all laid out separately, because we'll be able to see what you're away to show right now is the concept that these are all about. So you'll be able to make what's called a Z-fold card. Now, between, of course, what I'm going to show you, but our YouTube, and also within each pack, what you get is you get a step-by-step instruction that lets you know how you can make the little Z-fold. So you get that within each pack, and that enables you to make that style of card.
It's amazing, and that's just showing 2 different examples there, isn't it, from the same kit?
It really is. That one's from the Simple Pleasures, that one. So you've got the little girl there, and these are all separate elements. So while you're showing that, if I bring this in, Rosie, and then that, I'm going to go right in front of the screen there. There you go. So that's everything that you're going to get within that pack there. So you've got all the stamps to go with it. You've got the dies to go with it as well, where you can have it on our swing there. But then you've got the little mechanism, and then that one there is what enables you to do the join in the middle.
It's so
So it's kind of giving you that dimensional look. So it is all separate. Now they make that beautiful concept card, but if you want to break it up, Rosie, and use them all individually, you can absolutely do that.
You can do that. So you could make a simple flat card if you wanted to. So there's 137 pieces in this bundle in total. We're going to bring the graphics live for this right now. Our producer Paul, he's got 137 pieces as he's checking the price. We're going to show you what it should be. And then it's £107.96, which is extraordinary. It's brilliant value for the 137-piece collection. And basically, you're going to think he's made a mistake. When he brings you the next price, you're going to think he's made a mistake. It's as simple as that. He's going to half it. It's as simple as that. So just he's actually nervous.
And he is. He's questioning himself.
That's better than half.
It is better than half price for all of these, where you've got a set that's going to enable you to make a fun scene building concept. But again, I'm going to reiterate what I said a minute ago. Break it all up if you want to. Use them as standalone, like that one there. You might want to only use the trellis work, or you might only want to use that little girl there with a little posy of flowers in the basket. That's one we've briefly done a style like that in yesterday's show that you'll be able to go back on to rewind on the Hobby Maker website and watch. But then it just shows you how you can do different styles too. You don't necessarily have to go with the instruction sheet that you get with it. You can go rogue and do whatever you like. But then if I bring in the actual full set, that is everything that you're getting just within that one set you've just seen there.
Amazing. I mean, just this set on its own, $49.99, is pretty spectacular value.
It really is.
So we've shown 2 sets. And you've got 2 more to come.
Absolutely.
So $49.99, it's on split pay, $24.99, which is completely interest-free once again. So here's all 4 for you. So let's just show you the other 2 as well. And this is your absolute favourite next,
I love this one. I'm actually going to be using this one.
The gorgeous stag, you know, a symbol of nobility, a symbol of pride, a symbol of strength.
Yep.
Really, really impressive and so popular all over the world.
Absolutely, yeah. But of course, you know, a stag deer, you always will tend to think of Scotland as well. You know, a lot of people do think that. So yeah, and that just goes to show. So that is being made not in the way that the instructions will show you. So it's completely changing it, because you can do that. So bring in with your scoreboard or maybe your Ultimate Pro, and then just have fun in the creative styles that you can make yourself.
Absolutely gorgeous. And here's another couple of ideas. So this lovely, and all the shimmery cards that you're seeing here, the pearlescent cards. Is this the oh my goodness.
We're actually going to do a pop-up style.
You're not?
Yeah,
Are you going to do that here for us today?
Yeah, we're going to do it just shortly.
Great. Yes, this is absolutely beautiful. I mean, imagine giving somebody this.
You know, changing what you would, you know, initially be thinking that you could do. You might just think, well, I can only do what's in that instructions, but absolutely not. You can go to town, and then if you see everything that you're going to be getting within the woodland beauty that you can see here,
lovely.
so, you know, your fence work, your branches, your trees, all of these would be lovely little elements to be using as standalones, but the key thing is either using them in that Z-fold concept or that pop-up that we've just showed you before.
So clever. It's
So versatile.
just amazing. And this is something you'd keep forever. I mean, if you made somebody a Christmas card like this or a birthday card, you're going to keep it. It's that decoration.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got the celebration set as well, the Celebrate Your Day. And these are lovely, bright, bold colours, aren't they? Really lovely.
So you've got that archwork of the balloons, and in actual fact, it's only been the dye that's been used there, not the stamp. So you can go in, we've got tri-blend brushes on the show as well. You can go in and start to colour if you want, and you can go really bright, but then you can theme that colour, because it could be Sweet 16, or, you know, you might want to go elegant, older with the black and the gold, or maybe just go in with some of the pastels, or just whichever ones that you want, you can go in whichever avenue you want.
What's so gorgeous as well is it's so unique. You know, you're not going to go into a card shop and find a card like this. You're not going to go and find this anywhere. And at a craft fair, when you do maybe find something like this from you gorgeous crafters at home, what are you going to be paying for a card
Well, that's
like
it. You're going to be able to charge a premium, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can
My
absolutely do
goodness.
that. And even if, you know, if you're at a craft fair, if you do sell them, you tend to have them in a cello bag or that, which I would always recommend, because then it stops them from getting handled and dirtied.
Yeah,
however, you can have a selection of these ones already set out on your table, you know, and that's going to draw the attention, because people are going to want to see what you can do with them.
It's amazing. Look at that lovely mirrored blue here as well. And of course, all the card collections, they're coming up in the show as well. So you've got lots and lots of opportunity to get your fantastic cards with this too. And you've got the board here, haven't you?
Board as well. So if we bring that right into view, I mean, look at all that. Now look at the balloons, look at the presents, that archwork again, referring back to what I was saying even with the other three. But I think this one, if there was any of the four that you were maybe potentially going to use individual elements from, I think this one, you know, if you're just doing a standalone birthday card with, you know, maybe one of our Create-A-Card dies, you'll be able to bring in the balloons within them ones as well, or the presents in them. But you've got the stamps, you've got the dies. And of course, let's not forget, if you love your stamping and you love doing things such as the masking technique, you can create dimension just by using the stamps.
It's so clever and so much fun that you're going to be able to have with this as well.
Lots
it's gorgeous.
of fun. Lots and lots of fun.
And you're going to show us then how to make the box.
I am
with the
indeed.
woodland theme. Just as a little reminder as well at home, by the way, I mean, you're saving, you're making over 50% saving. It's meant to be £107. You're saving £57 here today by taking part in this brilliant bundle. It's the 3D scene builder selection with the dies, with the stamps. It's a 137-piece collection, so it's just exceptional. 0800 001 4433. Give us a call. Our call centre are amazing. They're so kind, they're so lovely, they're so welcoming. They'll be able to help you out as well. And I mean, you're getting, that's incredible. £107. You're saving £57 down to £50 here today. And it's on split pay.
It is.
That makes a big difference, doesn't it?
It makes a huge, huge difference for sure. You know, when you're thinking the amount that you're getting, I mean, that one there that we're just looking at right now, what's that, about 45 elements within that one there?
Yeah.
You know, it's just absolutely packed full. Yeah, 45 elements.
Yeah,
packed full of all of your stamps, your dies. But then if you want to, the things as well, Rosie, you can mix and match. You might want to use elements from the ones with the stags in with the birthday, or you might want to use the tree from the stag and use it with the little girl with the posy, or have her swinging on the swinging chair behind the tree or in front of the tree.
They're gorgeous.
You can do
and
that.
they're very unisex as well, aren't they? Because you can do these for, you know, younger girls and boys as well. You can do these for adults as well. Just really gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to show us how to do this fantastic... I mean, I'm looking at this, Craig, as a complete beginner. Right. And I'm thinking, there's no way I'd be able to do this. Now, tell me, would I be able to?
It's just about scoring. It's just about scoring. Okay. I've got all the components all ready to go, so we'll show you, we'll talk you through the score marks that I've done, and then we can decorate it with the embellishments.
Fantastic. Right, I can't wait to see how you do this. Let's get cracking.
Let's do it then. Let's have a look. So as I was saying, so I've already got mine all ready to go, but what I can do is I'll just step you through the measurements as to how I've created this. So this is just our white multi-purpose cardstock, and I've cut it to 6 3/4 in height, and then I've come in at 11 3/4. Then what I've done is I have scored at 2 3/4, I've scored at 5 1/2, and then I have scored at 8 1/4. And what I've also done is I've scored at 11 inches as well. Then what I've done is I've turned it on its side, then I've come in at 4 inches and I've scored up to my first score line here. And then what I've done is you're left with a little piece at the end. So I've just chopped that out, Rosie, because I didn't need that one.
Okay.
And then all of these ones, we're just going to fold back. We're left with our full panel at the side. And then as we start to fold all of that together, then there is what's going to be our pop-up box that we can see here. So that's then going to enable you to start creating your project in that style.
It's just gorgeous.
So I'm going to go in with our tool set that we had yesterday, our bone folder set.
And are these available here today as well, the bone folder?
It should still be on the
set? You might
website,
have
I
to
would
bring
have
those in
thought.
for you.
I would have thought so anyway. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and I'm just going to start to add my adhesive to the side here. And in actual fact, that set that we had, the bone folders in, you've got your tape runner in there as
Brilliant.
well.
Paul's found the kit for us here, so he's going to bring that live for you. So you're going to get, with the bone folder kit, you've got 2 different sizes of the bone folding knives there. And you can see you can have fun with that, can't you?
Yeah.
And you're getting your...
You've got your tape runner.
Runner, that's
22 metres in length.
So your tape pen and the Violet Studios, the paper pad as well.
That's right, yeah.
This is the 6x6 inch one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Do you know, I'm really blown away by this deal, £9.98, because just for that 6x6 inch pad, it's ridiculous, the deal. I mean, because you see this quality, it's the Violet paper pad, isn't it?
It is,
you
yeah.
see it in very high-end stores.
You do. So Violet Studios kind of under the umbrella of Crafter's Companion. We've got, it's a separate product development team. So we've got Nikki Holt that heads up our Violet Studios. And as you were saying, Violet Studios, you will find out on the high street, but you'll find that at your high-end stores out on the high street. So that is why I was absolutely shocked that that paper pad is in with, because it's all your star signs and, you know, the space sort of feel to it.
It's gorgeous.
Brilliant.
I think we're going to go and get us. We didn't realise we were going to be able to bring this.
No,
today.
I didn't know that
Very
either.
exciting.
No.
So about the 6x6 inch paper pad. Do you know what? It's like you're getting, it's like you're getting the. I can't say this now.
If you've seen yesterday, you'll know why Rosie can't say it.
Yeah. So the bone folding knives, you're getting both of those and you're getting your tape runner. It's effectively like we're giving you the 6x6 inch paper for absolutely free.
Yeah, it's
and when you
crazy,
see this pad, honestly, you'd be happy to pay £15 just for the pad.
Yeah.
It's extraordinary.
Yeah, because it's not just pattern paper, foil paper in there. You've got some printed vellums in there as well.
Yeah.
And they're just absolutely exceptional. They really, really are.
Oh, now, so you've got your gorgeous tree.
So I've put my tree already on my stamping platform. Now, I can't for the life of me, Rosie, find where I've put my stamping platform. So what I'm going to do, just so that you can see, I'm just going to put that just underneath for now. This is just my embossing mat from my Gemini. Now, I'm not putting it there for any other reason other than you can properly see my cardstock. That's it. It's not really going to serve as anything. You would be better with your stamping mat, but like I said, I just cannot find it.
We'll let you off, it's all good.
So, you can let me off. You can let me off. I'm sure you'd let me off on that one.
Absolutely. And the graphics on screen, by the way, right now, is for the big kit. So you've got 137 pieces in this incredible collection. I mean, that crispness of the design.
It is.
That detail is outstanding, isn't it?
It is, it really is. Now, this is where I'm going to be using a tri-blend brush collection that we had. We featured it yesterday. I know that we've still got it on the website as well, so that you know that I'm using my alcohol-proof ink pad. And this one here is our flagstone. So it's a bit of a deeper grey. So that one there, it's not quite as deep as a black. It's just, you know, not quite as harsh. And it's a good one to use there. So that's the one that I've used because I'm away to colour in a moment. But what we've also got as well on the show, Rosie, is our quick dry ink pads.
Oh,
and
yes,
we've got
haven't we?
two options. Now, the one that I've already stamped out, I've done it into a brown that's not in the set. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the grasshopper here.
Oh, gorgeous.
It is that
Grasshopper
new.
green.
I say it's that new, it's not even mine. It's
Just while you're taking that off,
Yeah.
I'm just going to explain at home. So the graphics on screen at the moment are for the Spectrum Noir Tri-Blend brush, and this is the complete collection. You've got the free pen storage. You're actually getting 12. Oh, thank you, my darling. You've got 12 of your storage trays there as well, and the 16 sheets of that lovely quality white card as well. So the graphics on screen at the moment, just to say again, got it all here for you if you want to have a look in the studio. We've got the packer card for you. We've got the 3-in-1 beautiful tri-blend pens. I mean, I can't, just for the pens on their own, £69.99 is ridiculous.
It's so good. It is so good. And then you are getting your double trays as well.
So it's meant to be £124.96.
Right, yeah.
And you've got it for £69.99 today, so definitely take advantage of this saving. It's absolutely remarkable. So you've got these beautiful...
Yeah. So we'll use the tri-blend brushes in a moment, so we can talk you through them. But what I wanted to show you is we've got the quick dry on the show as well. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to go in with the grasshopper. The one that I've already done is a brown. Now, it's not in the set, so I thought, let's go in and we'll just use our grasshopper. And then what we've then got...
Oh, my gosh. That's literally dried instantly.
Dried instantly. That is how quick...
I don't think I've ever seen anything like it.
That is how quick that
How does that work? How is that dried so fast?
How Leanne and the team at Spectrum Noir have managed to come up with a quick dry. It still blows my mind all these years later. So whether you come along with your sentiments or anything like that, these are so quick to dry. You've just seen it there, rubbed it really, really hard, and it doesn't smudge.
I've never seen
and
anything
it doesn't
like that before.
Smear. Now, see, there isn't a brown in the set as such, so this is the one that I'm using here. But I just wanted to show you how you can then be using your quick dries, because we've got them on the show, and we'll go over them just shortly.
Yeah, so the quick dry inks, and it's a set of 4 each one. There's 2 different options. We will bring those to you very soon. So now these are the die cutting.
These are the die. So you've got all of the stamps within each of the sets, and then you've got all of the dies to go with them as well. I mean, you've got that fence work that we can see I've already cut out here. So then you can have a little section of a fence, or you can elongate that if you want to as well. So it can go around the bottom of your cards, or again, your memory books just along the bottom. And then that is that worker die we're going to show you in a moment. But all that you would do, Rosie, is just tape them down around your stamped image, or you can die cut first and then stamp afterwards.
Okay.
And it's our wafer thin die, so it's our 2 cut-and plates. It is our frosted shim and our magnetic shim.
Okay.
And then they're going to come out like that.
Lovely.
So they're going to come out ready for you to colour. So I'm going to move that out the way. And then, as we said a moment ago, what I've already done is stamped out our stag.
Now remember, everything that Craig is showing you here in the studio, this is all part of the fantastic Crafter's Companion Gemini 3D scene building stamp and dies collection. It's 137 pieces in the collection, and you're getting it here better than half price. You're saving £57 here today, which is just extraordinary. Some 2 split payments there for you as well, completely interest free. So do come on in, get involved, and it's a great place to start, isn't it, as a beginner as well.
It is, because what you've got is, so this one here I'm using is the green, it's the Alpine green.
Okay.
So if you were to do any blending or shading, what you would find is you would need to have 3 separate pens. So you'd need to have a dark, you need a mid, and then you'd need a white, a light. But within this one, what you've got is you've got the 3 shades in that one pen. So you've got your darker shade at one end, you've then got your mid in the middle, and then at the opposite side you've got your light tone as well, so you can do your 3-tone blending if you want. These are our brush nibs as well. So for these ones here, I always refer these ones back to what are our Illustrator pens, and for these ones, these are great because they give you that movement, I always say. So the actual movement within the trees or the bushes or the hair or the dress or anything like that, because it's got that flexibility when it comes to the nib. And then all that I'm just going to do is I'm just going to start to lay down a bit of colour first. So I'm going to go in with my light tone with my Alpine green. And this is on our Nina cardstock, which you get within that bundle of the Tri-Blend brush.
Yeah, so these Tri-Blend brushes, which are just extraordinary. We do have a brilliant bundle deal for you here today, where you're saving a huge amount. I mean, just check this out, right? For your box, 24 pieces you're getting in the box alone of your Tri-Blend Spectrum Noir brushes. So these are professional quality. They're absolutely outstanding. I think everybody coming through right now is happy, more than happy, just for the pens at £69.95.
Absolutely.
But you're not just getting the pens,
Yeah.
you're also going to be getting the beautiful card, which you're just using right now, aren't you? The lovely card here. And you're getting the 12 storage trays as well. So it's just absolutely fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Available online right now, available by dialing through as well. So come on in and check it out. Just wonderful. So save it. It's meant to be £124.
It's
and you're getting,
incredible, yeah.
it's just amazing. How on earth have you managed to do that for us today?
It's
brilliant.
such a good offer on that one. So I've not done any more at this point. What I'm just going to do, I'll just wait till we came back, and then we're just going to carry on going. So we're just going to go in and we're just laying down our greens. This is that lightest tone. And then we're just going to add that one in. We've got so many tutorials and craft alongs and hints and tips across on our YouTube channel that you can always go back on and have a look when it comes to our colouring. You know, certainly I would always say if you can have a look on our YouTube, look for the shows with Leanne, because what she doesn't know about colouring is not worth knowing.
Okay.
And then of course Jan does incredible colouring, so does Debbie Fish.
Well,
You know
so
what
do
they
you, by the
all
way. We're
love?
looking at you
Their
doing it here
colouring.
live. It's great.
And it's a very therapeutic to do. We were talking it earlier on, weren't we? You know, and then if you've got a lot going on, and I can only speak from personal experiences. I know many people feel the same. Lots going on in your head. You just need to chill and relax a bit. You go into colouring because it kind of forces you to just stop and focus on the colouring.
You can get the kids involved as well.
You
So,
can.
I mean, my two, you know, Hazel's 8 and Idris is 5, and it is one of the most calming activities for them as well. You know, I had 4 kids over last week because it was because there were the strikes on, and we did a little swapsy with my neighbour. So the afternoon that I had the 4 kids, I got them all colouring.
Oh, did you?
Yes, and it was actually a very peaceful afternoon.
I bet it was.
Surprisingly,
Yeah, that
but
was
it
a nice
does,
peaceful
you know.
one, yeah. Big peaceful afternoon
But I
for
love
sure.
these sheets that you're using here.
So many of you will have this paper that I'm using. This was from our Garden Gnome paper pad. And, you know, we've had that as a set before. We've also had it in some of our hobby maker mystery bags and goodie bags and that in the past. So I know so many will already have these, because these were a 12 by 12 sheet, Rosie, and there were 4 separate kind of layouts already printed for you. So I've just chopped them up, and then I've gone in and chopped them again. And then what I would say is, when it comes to that pop-up box, make sure you might be inclined to pop your pattern paper or your cardstock there, but you don't do that. Fold it in on itself, because these are the ones that you want to then come along and then add on your pattern papers.
And I'm guessing as well, Craig, I mean, that gorgeous pattern paper that you brought it up earlier on as well, with the brand new Sarah signature collection.
Absolutely.
You can, you know, the possibilities are limitless here, aren't they? Because you could use that paper on this kind of box design too, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Can you imagine using the little girl with all the magical papers? And then maybe then you can come along as well with the little the carriage, you know, just along the bottom there or something like that. So you can absolutely do that.
Possibilities are endless.
They absolutely are. Now, this is that funny shape die that you also get in the set. So it cuts it out, but then what it does is it gives you 2 score lines here. Now, for this one, what would happen is that's going to slot in there, which is then going to give you the different depth. But I actually don't need that thickness. So all that I've done, Rosie, I've already pre-done that. What I've done is I've just popped a piece of cardstock in the middle, a piece of green cardstock, and then just chopped it in half. So that gives me 2 smaller ones, because I don't really need that thicker one.
Okay.
So then all that I'm going to do is on the tabs at each side, I'm just going to go in and I'm going to add my tape. And then what I'm going to do is all that I'm doing is eyeballing it. And eyeballing it. So I'm not doing any specific measurements, or I'm not popping it in any specific place.
So you're not giving it like a really intense look.
No.
That's what eyeballing. That's what I think of with eyeballing.
So I'm just going in very, very loosely
Okay.
and going in. So it's not as if it's exactly half an inch or so in between. I've just quickly gone in, glanced at it, and that's all that I've done. So that you can then have that play on that dimension and that aspect.
Yeah, yeah.
And then what we can do, now keeping in mind as well, I'm only going to go in with the basic elements here. However, you have got all of those stamps and those dies that you can go to absolute town with when it comes to decorating it. And I do have a finished one that we'll show you just shortly. So all that I'm going to do within this one, Rosie, this one could go there if you want, or I'm going to go towards the back just here.
Okey-dokey.
And then when it comes to the stag, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in with my tape at the bottom. And then the reason I put a bit of green in, because I didn't want to see that harshness of the white in the middle.
Sure.
So the green will just help blend that into place.
Gives it that depth as well. I mean, you're making this look so easy. You're just doing this here live, you know, really fantastic. And obviously we understand you've prepped a little bit of this as well, but that's all part of the fun, isn't it? So
it is.
Prepping, you might have your prep hour and then your main hour.
You might do, you might do all of that, and then you'll come along and then you will then assemble it another day. And you'll see, yes, I am doing this quickly because I'm not putting on anywhere near the amount of embellishment parts that you could do, like I will show you in a second. But if I keep that in the absolute simplest form, but then, Rosie, if you go to town with all of the trees, all of those little toadstools, you've got the bushes, all of that is included within that one set. And see how with this one, I've gone with the tree right to the back, but then what we've got is we've then gone in with the tree, but within these ones here, it folds relatively flat, flat enough to pop it into an envelope, and then you can still write your message on the back if you want to. But all of that is the stamp and the dies that are included, all of that around the sides as well. So you can be using them in so many different ways, as well as getting them, as well as going on our YouTube channel. What you can also do, go into Yahoo, go into Pinterest, go into Google, and just type in fancy shaped different cards and that. I know our Debbie Fisher, she is quite an advocate for that. She loves going on to Pinterest, and great thing with Debbie, like all of us do as well, you know, if she knows whoever has done a specific concept of that, she'll always give them a shout out of that, and she'll always say, it's not necessarily my idea, but just at getting inspired, and you can start to incorporate them all together.
When you've got a kit of this size with 137 different pieces in the collection, and you're getting such a fantastic deal as well, you know, it's just exceptional because you're getting so many possibilities here, fantastic opportunity to really be inspired, look at it, all the different things you can create. It's really exciting, isn't it?
It is, it really, really is.
137 pieces, it's meant to be £107. Today you're getting it. In fact, Paul's still checking it. How many times have you checked that price, Paul? Nervously laughing in there. He still thinks he's made a big mistake. I feel like that. It's £49.99, £24.99 on split pay, and that's totally interest-free as well. So really exciting deal. Can we just, right, because you've got two other massive deals here today, haven't you? We've got a 58-piece collection, and we've got, what was the other one as well, Paul? We've got the 79-piece collection as well that we can bring.
Is that with the...
Oh, it's the two and the two. Okay.
Got you.
Okay, nice. It's the two and the two. So we can pop those on there for you as well. Yeah, let's put the 79 in first. Yeah, absolutely.
So Paul, what were the two in those ones?
Dum, bum, bum. The butterfly borders and the celebrate your
and
day.
Then that last one.
Here we are.
Here we go. So if I move
we'll
that
show you the
one out
price
the
where
way.
it should be. Okay, we'll show you where we should be stopping. And then... I'm not going to believe what's going to happen. £53.98, which is absolutely extraordinary.
It is, isn't it?
It's amazing, but we are today for the two. So if you wanted to go for the butterfly borders and the celebrate your day together, you're getting all of that for £26.99. It's just brilliant.
Awesome.
Such a fantastic deal. And of course, it's all under 1p&p as well.
It absolutely is. And actually, do you know what? And I'm just thinking as well, if we refer back to, of course, the collection with Sarah's Once Upon a Time, we had, what, maybe about 3 or 4 bundle options. So if you didn't want to go for it all, then of course you've got different options. And it's the same here. Although that full collection is exceptional at getting all 4 sets at half price, maybe you can't quite reach to that full £49 mark, but you really like it. Or maybe you can, but you're like, Craig, I don't actually, I'm not
get
into
two
stags
sets?
or deers.
Yeah.
I'm not really into
Yeah.
to the stags or the deers. I like the birthdays and then, of course, the butterflies. What a
Yeah.
perfect way to split them up then.
And you can do that there. So that's all there for you on screen right now. So once again, it's the butterfly borders and the Celebrate Your Day. So everything you can
that's
see on these
everything.
two boards here, just amazing. And then what we'll do for you as well is we'll bring you the other bundle, which is the stags. And the gorgeous, and this is the lovely Simple Pleasures as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
so
is Simple
lovely.
Pleasures.
And do you know what? We're on a bit of a roll here with
going for
halving
it.
prices. So should we do it again? Shall we halve the price
Yeah,
again?
let's do it. Let's bring it
do it.
down.
Come on,
Let's
then.
go for it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
There we are. So this is for the two sets here. Once again, just amazing value that you're getting there. $26.99 for
Isn't
Simple
it?
Pleasures. And for the Woodland Beauty as well, which is just extraordinary. Now, everything that Craig has brought to us as well, we do have the dies that we can that we haven't shown you yet, but we will be able to show you these in a little while.
will do.
There's the two sets of 4 of the quick dry inks. Right, but we've got to stop press. We've got to
Right.
stop press.
Right.
Manager Liam has just been in touch.
Who?
Manager Liam.
Oh, a manager.
that?
Manager Liam.
Who? Do you know that, Liam?
Manager Liam. I know who Liam is.
Manager Liam has just been in touch, and actually, we're going to be able to do a manager special right now. The swings that were so
Right, 'cause
popular
I
yesterday.
I don't know
Yeah.
about what you're about to say then.
Okay, so you know you brought yesterday, and
The
these
swings
flew out of the
that
door.
we're
the
trying to
swings.
get, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and there's 4 different opportunities. So you've got the hearts, you've got the hexagonals,
Yeah.
the rounds, and what was the other one?
butterfly.
The butterfly.
Have we got them?
And have you got the whole set together?
Have we got them?
We've got the whole set together. We're going to do
Awesome.
it. We're going to do it as a spotlight deal, which is coming up right now. Okay. You're so shocked, Craig. He's managed to get them here. It's a spotlight deal.
Right.
Very, very exciting opportunity. All 4 of these swings. We launched them yesterday. They were massively popular. And I mean, this is limited. It's a limited opportunity right now.
That had been seen. They were launched in October, I think.
Okay.
But that was the only time that had been seen.
Yeah.
And then we managed to get them back yesterday.
Amazing.
Which I
Wow.
did bring down in price.
You did.
Yeah.
You did. You were particularly naughty. And actually, I think we're going to be doing that here today for you as well. I think have you got them there, haven't you?
I
So,
do indeed.
For anybody unsure as to what the swings are and what you can create with these, I mean, these are absolutely superb. Really, really, really fun creating all kinds of magical things here. So Craig is going to take us through and show us some examples. You're getting all 4 in this brilliant bundle deal. I can't get over that.
Yeah, absolutely. They are super, super fab. Now, if I show you this one, in actual fact, we made this in the last show last night.
Yes, you did this
one here.
yesterday.
So this is the initial concept,
So
Rosie. So
lovely.
this is what you're going to be able to make. Now, not necessarily that size. It could be bigger, it could be longer, it could be taller if you want to. But that is the concept of each and every one. But as you'll see over the next couple of minutes, there's lots of different ways in which you can use them as well.
It's really wonderful. I can see why they're so popular. I mean, they're flying out the door once again. Everybody's getting involved. So they're just, and remember, you are getting all 4 of the different shapes there as well, all for $24.99. 16 pieces in total of your complete collection. It's the Gemini swing card dies. Loads, and maybe you missed it yesterday. Maybe you were kicking yourself because you didn't just quite check out in time.
maybe not.
It often happens, doesn't it?
It does.
But show us all these
Let's
lovely
do it.
examples. They're gorgeous.
So within this one here, so we've got the love heart. So again,
Wow.
that same concept. Now this has actually been made using one of our recent launches, Colour Your World at Corin launch. And keeping it simple when it comes to the way you decorate it, but letting that swing aspect do the shouting. This one again with the love heart here, but then we actually made this one yesterday as well. This was with the birthday box, Sarah's birthday box,
yes.
which will still be on the Hobby Maker website. There is our butterfly.
They're just lovely.
They
Is that
really
using
are
some of
fun.
the paper from Sarah Davies' brand new
No,
collection?
it's
They're
not, but
similar
you could
colours.
do it.
Could
Yeah,
do.
some of the pages have got that similar aspects to it,
Yeah.
but so this isn't. However, yeah, could you imagine that? That would look absolutely beautiful. That one there with the hexagon.
Oh,
Now that one there is just a stamp that's been used from one of our previous collections. Now can you imagine that with any of the stamps from the Seam Building that we showed you? That would be beautiful. Or maybe the Prince and Princess silhouette from Upon a Time. Go in with the papers, the linen cardstock. Absolutely gorgeous. But then what you can do, you don't necessarily just have to use them singly if you want to, Rosie. What you can do is then you can then be using them. Let's just get that tucked in the right way. There we go. So you've got your, you've got Mum. So now this could literally be as long as you want, you know, depending on the cardstock that you've got. But if you've got shorter names or just Mum or, you know, Dad, you know, with having Father's Day later on in the year in June, then of course you can then start to do that. And you don't have to always use the circle. You might want to use the circle, the hexagon, then you might want to do, of course, the love heart if you want. Then what about this one here? So we've just had St. Patrick's Day, so we've gone in with the greens there. I can see Sharon's in the studios, just looking over across at her there. You can see, so you can then do them side by side. So cool. You could have sentiments on the front. You could have a photo on the insert, on the opposite side, sorry. So say, maybe you've not seen the grandparents for a wee while, maybe they live away somewhere, then you can just, you know, missing you or love you, and then as they do that opening, there's a wee picture there. Because you've got all the nesting dies with that as well. So then the nesting die can cut the photo if you want. Here's one that we also done yesterday using the Floribunda paper pad, which you'll still find on the website. If you love to do your Z-fold, now the Z-fold, that's the style that the step-by-step show you how to create in the build a scene. So you might want to take the step-by-steps from that and then use the love heart, or you might not even want to use them in that way. That is just the die of the butterfly itself. Use that as a focal point to the front. That's it. Let's just show you one more with the butterflies.
Oh my word. I mean, these concept cards, what would you be paying for these individually?
It's the additional cost that you could put on these ones here. It's that extra fun aspect that they've got as well. And I'm not knocking square cards because I do them all. They're my favourite, you know, 6x6, 7x7, 8x. I do them all the time and I love them. But maybe you're just getting a bit fed up of just doing your square cards, or maybe you want to do something different, be a little bit more adventurous. This is a nice way to maybe just dip your toe in that way. Again, these ones here, go on our YouTube channel, just go into Crafters Companion, Crafters TV, you're going to find so many. Put Swing Die Collection in the search or individual titles from each collection, and then you're going to get lots of ideas from all of us. And you can give yourself a new challenge as well. You know, when you've been doing something for a while, it's lovely to then push yourself that little bit further, isn't it? So this is a great way to do it. You know the 6x6. Now we've got this in the studio. Actually, we didn't have it earlier on because I don't think we were meant to bring this. No, today. I don't think we were. But we've managed to get it back for you. We didn't have it in the studio earlier on, but here it is, and this is this beautiful set of card. The paper here, 6x6 paper pad. This on its own, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? This could be £15 on its own for the quality. Yeah, and now keeping in mind, like all of us here, you know, we are all crafters as well. So if I was to say that in a store, I would not think twice about spending £10, £12 on that just alone. No, I'd take away the fact that it's Violet Studios, the quality, but then the imagery that's on there, all the different imagery that you've got in there. You've got foiling in there, you've got spot foiling in there, you've got your papers, but then you've got some vellums towards the front. That could be a card front, but then chop it up, then you can have some fun. Because you get multiple different sheets as well, as I was saying the other day when we were having a look at it, it was just yesterday, chop it up and then make little games. That could be your crafty playing cards if you want to, and play like Snapper that with the kids. Now, the thing is we're all delighted with this at £9.98. But that's not all you're getting, because you're getting, don't say that, Paul, don't say that. We've got the bone folders as well, the set of 2. Yeah, I've got the 2 of them. And you've got your tape pen as well, which is just fantastic. Indeed. So you've got that one there, which is 22 metres in length. It is uber strong when it comes to the adhesive in there. So when it comes to the tools, even if you're just after the paper pad, Rosie, you just want that one. You know, as a crafter, you're always going to need spare of your bone folders. You know, I've got a set in my craft bag here. We've got a set here. I've got one when we do the educational shows back at head office. I've got a set in my craft room. They're ones that you're just always going to have more of. And then the tape runner. The tape runner is the one that after a wee while while, of course, you will use it up. But at least with the bone folders, you know, they're going to last you a lifetime. You look after them.
And, you know, maybe you've got a pal who's wanting to start crafting. I mean, what a great starter kit as well for them, because they're thinking this is why people are ordering 3s and 4s. Everyone is really getting involved with this. It's such a fantastic deal. Amazing saving for you. And if you're brand new today as well, welcome, first of all. Welcome to Hobby Maker. This is Craig and Rosie. Send us a message. How did you find us? It's gorgeous to have you here. And you've got Sharon coming up as well in about 20 minutes' time, just under 20 minutes. Sharon will be back with you with Gert and Bert's as well, this brilliant collaboration that's happening today. So that's all coming up at 5 o'clock as well. Exciting.
But then you're away to take off shortly for the day, aren't you? And then,
we've got
Zena coming in. We've got Zena coming in.
Absolutely. It's going to be mayhem. It's going to be carnage.
Crazy, but you know what? We'll love it.
Absolutely. It's going to be wonderful. Keep on coming through for this. It's just amazing. Now, we started the hour with the fantastic bundle, the big collection. We're going to bring that back in for you. And then we must bring in as well the quick dry
Yes, we must
ink
do.
kits.
Definitely.
These are really super. So, let's show you once. In fact, do you know what? Let's bring those now.
Let's do that, yes.
You've got the 2 different choices, haven't you?
We do indeed. So we've got the first one where we've got Chinese red, we've got honey pot, and we've got baby blue, and we've got plum jam. So that's the ones that we've got here. Now, all of these ones here being your quick dry. So if you've seen me a moment ago when it comes to the stag, you'll know how quick that these absolutely are. These are also great if you want to do any kind of layering, perfect for those ones there. But the key factor with them is they are quick dry. So if you ever have trouble with your sentiments or that, where maybe you've smudged them afterwards, something along those lines, then you're not going to have that issue. And I proved that.
You proved that earlier. I mean, I still can't get over what you were showing us, actually. Beautiful bright colours here, lovely harmonious colours as well. So do come on in and get involved. That deal, $17.97 is fantastic, isn't it?
It is. It really is. They're $5.99 each. They've just not that long gone up to $5.99 each. You know, so you can see how you've got that exceptional deal. What I will say, if you're trying these for the first time, something like your plum jam or that, it may potentially stain your stamp. That is absolutely fine. Do not worry, do not panic. As long as that excess ink is off your stamp, it is not going to affect any future stamping. You can then go over with maybe your baby blue or the yellow, and that's not going to transfer. As long as you've taken that excess ink, but just because of the ink inside these ones, because they're quick dry, that permanent, then it could stain them. But that's not a problem. Gosh, if you see some of my stamps, you know, you would think, oh my gosh.
Well, that's the beauty of these stamps that last forever. You know, you're going to be using them again and again and again. They will mark, they will get the different colours on them, but you can keep using them and you don't need to worry about it, which is wonderful. Gorgeous colours. Now, we've got another set of 4 as well.
We do indeed. Now, the 4th one within this set, it seems to have gone walkies. We can't find it. So you are going to get fuchsia as well. So you're going to get what Rosie's got, plus you're going to get fuchsia.
Yeah. So you will get the fuchsia too. You've got this gorgeous orange. You've got the wonderful grasshopper. This is what you showed us earlier on, wasn't it?
Yes,
really
such
vibrant
a good one.
colour. And that lemon tonic.
The lemon tonic.
Oh, makes me want a gin.
Yeah, that would be so nice. Yeah.
Oh, love it. Do you know what?
Maybe at the weekend. It's only Monday, isn't it? Yeah.
Don't have to wait that long.
But
I have one tonight.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what, Rosie? Very quickly, let's do this, right? Let's go in with, you pick whatever colour you want.
Well, let's talk about that tonic, because that's just really lovely and vivid.
Let's go for it.
I mean, you're not going to believe this. When we talk quick dry, it really means it. I mean, this literally, you will not be able, it's almost physically impossible to smudge it. And you'll all be trying now at home. You'll be like, come on, I'm going to try and smudge it.
Do you know something? And you say that, but no, a lot of people do that because they think, okay, right, well, yeah, they've proved it in front of my eyes watching on TV, but let's just see. Let's just see.
I want to prove them wrong.
I want to prove them wrong. So this one being your lemon tonic, as you say, so it is quick dry. So I'm just going to give this one a really, really good, and I'm trying to go in as quick as I can. I'm just making sure I've got no inky finger marks.
Yeah.
But then if I go in...
It's amazing. I genuinely can't get over that. I've never had a pen or anything in my collection where it's that quick.
And that one, Rosie, as well as the stag, that wasn't only an outline stamp, that's a solid stamp. So that really holds the ink on the stamp, and it's not smudged, it's not smeared, nothing whatsoever.
Wow.
Just goes to show. So there is the one that we've done there with the stag, and that is now with our tree that we've got
And
there.
these are, so you're saying as well that these are normally $5.99 each,
Yeah.
so you're getting a brilliant saving here today. And then how long will these typically last? I mean, obviously it depends how much you use them each day, but you know, they're long lasting.
That's a really good question. Now, keeping in mind, now I do lots of prepping that at home for the shows here and what we do in that. So I've been with Crafters Companion now just over a year. No, I've not. It's 4 years. Just over 4 years.
It's gone that fast.
It's gone
Feels
that,
like a year.
It's gone that fast. Now, I have not replaced any of my quick dries.
In 4 years?
In 4 years. And I use mine a lot. Now, don't get me wrong. There's some colours I use way more, you know, maybe like your greys and that I don't tend to use a lot. This array of colours, all 8 of these are ones we use all the time, you know, certainly with what we do at head office, but even just in my craft room alone. If I'm dabbling on my free time and I'm having a play as I'm a crafter, I'm using other companies' dyes or stamps, I always use our ink pads. So I'm always using the quick dry. And not one of them have I had to replace just over 4 years.
It's amazing. That's just absolutely brilliant. What a fantastic deal as well that you're getting. So they're meant to be £24, total £23.96, I think it is. But what you're getting today, £17.97 for the set of 4. Now, do you have to be, because they're quick dry, do you have to be very careful about putting the lids back on?
Oh, I would say with any ink pads, anything like that you've got ink, always put the ink pad or the lid back on. Always store them upright as well.
Okay.
When you get to a point that you think that they are starting to dry out ever so slightly, only then do you turn them and store them on the upside. If you do that straight away, all you're going to do is just draw out all of that ink. So always store it upright, and then they do all stack together. So if you've got our trays, which are perfect for them, but say you've not got trays at the moment, maybe you're dipping your toe in and you're like, well, Craig, I don't want to go for a full set of trays when I'm maybe only going for 4 or 8, then look at that, they store them together.
Brilliant.
But then what you've also got as well is you've then got the colours at the side. And quick dry are all purple. We do water reactives, and they were black. They're now turning into a blue casing.
Okay.
And then you've got our pigment, and I want to say that's turning into kind of like a plum sort of colour casing.
Okay,
but yeah, quick dry is purple, and then our water reactive is going into a blue casing.
Fantastic.
So you can tell the difference as well at first
Absolutely
glance.
amazing. It's so handy, isn't it? It's brilliant. What we're going to do, and remember, if you are just tuning in, everything that Craig has brought to the table this hour is available on the website right now. So you can get involved with everything,
And
as is this.
all of that as well.
Oh my goodness. Lots and lots of you have been asking about this, so we're going to see if we can bring this back in. We're just going to have a little look. It's Sarah's signature collection, the brand new collection, Once Upon a Time, that's launched here today. But this is the bundle that Craig has brought this hour. This is the Scene Builder Stamp and Dies collection, and this is the full collection. So you're getting 4 different sets, as it were, which is amazing. So 137-piece collection. And if we just take you through each one once again, 137 different elements, which is extraordinary. 0800 001 4433. Really do make sure you're getting involved here. So this is just 2 that you're getting here, and you can see these gorgeous scenes that you can start to build. I mean, imagine how much fun you're going to have making these.
Exactly.
And, of course, how much joy you're going to bring when you gift these as well. I mean, they're so lovely.
Sitting at your craft desk, or, you may not be fortunate to have a craft room. Maybe you've got a craft desk or a craft area, or whether it's in the living room or the kitchen or the dining room table. What you can do for something that creates quite a big scene, it doesn't take up a lot of space. No. You could do these individual elements, Rosie, on a lap tray. You can then just sit there. You can maybe have done your stamping before, or if you are comfortable at doing stamping with a stamping platform or that on your knees when you're sitting, do that all together, and then you can come along and then build the scene. What we were saying as well yesterday is I wouldn't stick them all together beforehand, you know what I mean? Just have a play, see where you like everything, overlay them on the card or the project. You know, don't commit to the stick, as we were saying.
Don't commit to the
until that you're happy.
the motto.
And then once you know where you want them, you might think, well, Craig, I've just laid them all out and now I have to move them to stick them. Bring in your phone, take a picture so that you can visually remember the way that you had that set out, or you may not want to assemble it straight away. Again, get it into the layout that you want, take a picture, put it in a cello bag, and then start to assemble it at another point.
So exciting. I'm just going to, should we show
Yeah,
you
let's do that.
If I hold two and you hold two, then I tell you what, we might be able to, you can sort of pan along, because I mean, this is incredible. All of this, everything that you see here, you're getting in this bundle. I mean, that's quite extraordinary, isn't it?
It really, really is. So you've got your 4 sets that are going to work well together, but look at the trees there with the stag. You could have them so they're in the back or the foreground with the girl there with the little posies where my finger is here, or use the trellis with the stags. And then you've got the balloons, so that little girl with the posy of flowers could be underneath that arch of the balloons if you wanted it to be.
Beautiful.
So you've got all of them, but that's exceptional, but better than half price. Celebrate your day, butterfly borders. You've got your woodland, and then also you've got your girl on a swing, which is simple pleasures.
Simple pleasures. So I mean, right now, what a wonderful time to come and get involved and to come and give Hobby Maker a go. It's meant to be £107, but it's here today for $49.99. So definitely come on in and get involved. Now, very excited that we're going to be able to give you a little second look at this. So if you missed the 2 o'clock, we had a huge bundle, Sarah's signature collection, and this is the brand new Once Upon a Time. And he managed to bring this here today for under £90, which is just amazing. Oh my goodness me. Karen's saying, Rosie, have you got the crafting bug yet? You just are, because part of the team very quickly. Looking great, Craig. That's
bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Karen.
Thanks, Karen, my darling. I know, I can't wait to get. So how can you not get the crafting bug?
Yeah, how can you not?
This is it. It's just wonderful. So talk us through, because this is massive launch here today. It's the big bundle, 49 elements in total. So where would you like to go?
Shall we go to our pack shot at the side here? It really shows it off better. Just to say as well, breaking news as such. We were meant to have a different show at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
But we are bringing you a full hour of Sarah's signature Once Upon a Time at 6 o'clock.
That's it. And you're so excited. You're staying down here for the show.
I am, because originally, well, I said it yesterday when we went, we just had the one show with Sarah's signature, that one full hour. 6 o'clock is now fully dedicated to this full collection, this new collection. But yeah, maybe you didn't see 2 o'clock, maybe you won't see 6 o'clock. You can get a quick look at it right now, because we've got different options for you. Instead of having one great big complete bundle, which would be over the £100 mark, I know it would be on split pay, but it's still over £100. What we've done is we've gone in with a few bundles. So what's on your screen now, you're getting what you can see right now, plus what's on the stepper at the bottom. So you're getting your embossing folder there with the rose. What you're then also going to get is, of course, your sentiment stamp. So there's your rose. So you're getting that one. You're getting the carriage. Once Upon a Time, that one is your sentiment die. That You Are Magical, that is a stamp and a die. You've got your princess there, which is giving you that silhouette. You're getting the 10 stamps, but that's not it. You're also getting what's on the bottom. So everything on the screen is what you're getting. So you're seeing what we showed you a minute ago, plus all of these, your 4 flower dies. You're then getting your slipper, your embossing folder, your create a card. It's kind of like your water feature. You're getting pigment ink pads, 4. We've never done it in a Sarah signature. We are getting your scene building stamps as well.
Aren't they?
4 brand new colours, and you're getting more as well. So all of that, that's what is in what we're classing as our main bundle. So you've got all that. There is a discovery bundle, which we'll talk you through later on in the day, because that first lot, well, maybe actually we'll have a quick look at it just now, will we?
So, have a quick look.
What we looked at first, so that one there, what you can see here on this shelf here, that is your discovery bundle. So if you just want to go for that, maybe you can't quite reach for the £89, maybe you don't want that full lot, you just want this little section. So you're going to get all of that one there, Rosie, for £24.95. So you've still got the folder, the sentiment die, the carriage, you've got your silhouette of the princess, and then your 10 stamps. So if you just want that, in exception exceptional price. But again, going in with that bigger bundle we showed you before, that gives you all of that. But by breaking it up, what I would highly, highly, highly recommend, it's not often that I say you must go for something, also go for the paper pad and the linen. You've got the 12 by 12, you've got the 6 by 6, and you've got your 24 sheets of your linen cardstock. So whether you're going for that main bundle, it's $89.99, or whether you're just going for that discovery, I would go for that bundle.
Definitely got to get this.
Or you may be thinking, well, Craig, actually, that sort of theme when it comes to dies and stamps isn't my thing. Wow. Myself and Zena, we'll go through the paper pad later on tonight in more detail because, you know, there's florals in there, there's butterflies in there. You've got, depending on how you look, that once upon a time theme could be quite standout-ish, or it could be more subtle in the background, depending how you play. So that is an absolute must for sure.
It's just amazing. And they're all double-sided, aren't they?
All
They're
double-sided,
12-inch and
yes.
6-inch double-sided as well. So just really, really
Absolutely.
wonderful. Well, Craig, thank you so much. I know it's
You're
so
very welcome.
exciting. You're going to be back here later with Zena.
I am indeed, yes.
At 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. So do not miss out on that amazing
I'm surprised you've not
show.
heard her because she's in the room already.
Isn't it lovely and spring-like? I like your t-shirts on.
Yeah.
Hello, beauty.
Looks lovely. There, you can see her. There she is.
There she is.
There she is.
How excited are you about this brand new launch as well, this
very
collaboration?
excited, but I didn't get the memo.
Oh, I know.
The royal blue.
Come on, Z, this is it.
Yeah, it does look blue, doesn't it? It's purple, but it does look blue.
But my goodness me, this collaboration, everybody's talking about it.
Yes,
It's really
absolutely.
exciting. You've got Sharon here, you've got Jason here
Yes.
as well. And of course, you've got our wonderful Z. So they're all coming up right after.
You've been awesome.
Oh, thank you, so have you. See you soon.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good news if you're a Hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a Hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-dory Mystery Goodie Box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-dory Mystery Goodie Box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, my lovelies. Happy Monday afternoon. Hello.
Hello, my dear.
Hello, lovely man. How are you?
I'm very, very good.
Oh, see now, I love standing next to Jason. However, we've got a new star in the room today.
An absolute star.
An absolute star. She's even got a star on her jumper. It's only the lovely Sharon Callis. Hello, darling
Hello.
girl.
Hello,
Can I
lovely.
just say, you look amazing.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
How are
It's
you?
amazing what can be achieved with polyfiller.
Oh, it's not just me then. Well then, lovely. Now, you're known for your amazing, and I've had a good look at them today, and I can understand why, you are known for designing some of the most spectacular stamps, aren't you?
Oh, thank you very
I
much.
mean,
yeah.
are you a country girl at heart?
I am, and I live in the countryside as well, so anyone who's bought my previous collections will notice a running theme between the countryside, nature, flowers and everything.
You can't go wrong, because the thing is, when we're talking about cards and mindfulness and whatever, do you not find that if you're outside in nature, everything just seems a lot better?
It does,
Doesn't it?
It does the heart and the head good.
Doesn't it just? Now, you're bringing the outside of the country inside.
Inside.
So it couldn't be any better. No. So, now the lovely thing is, now I understand that you've not really done MDF before.
No.
Is that where the he comes in?
It is the lovely Jason there. So
It's my fault.
everyone knows me for either my paper designs, products I've designed for other people, the stamps, the dyes, and I've even designed some fabrics. But I've never designed MDF before. So when I wanted to expand the range, I said,
He was the obvious, wasn't it?
Jason is the king of MDF, and everybody knows that. And anyone who's bought from Burton Gertz before know the absolute quality that you're
100%.
going to get.
So you've designed all of the MDF, and then this amazing man has done all the fabulous, very clever
Exactly,
MDF
yes.
cutting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've actually collaborated on the designs of these, and it's been a joy for both of us because
I can tell.
we both design on our own usually.
Yeah.
So to kind of bounce ideas off each other and take Sharon's amazing artwork and then transfer it into something tangible that you could hold in your hands.
exciting, isn't
and I
it?
get to cut out.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. It's
And
really
you
good.
get to work with your work sister.
I do, yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, honestly. He's happy days, this one. So then, now, I understand earlier, I've got a very exciting afternoon as well, because not only have I not worked with Sharon before, I've got a new producer in the chair. Yeah? New stroke, used, slightly worn at the edges, but new to me. There he is. Hello, Paul. How are you? And our very seasoned captain of the directorship chair, the lovely Paul. Hello, Paul. There he is. Put the two Pauls. Now then, so there's so many different ways to get hold of this. Now, if you want to do it the most cost-effective way, as you know with us here, hopefully now at Hobbymaker, it's to get the lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
All the stamps, all the MDF. Okay. Now, if you were to buy all of the 6 stamps, now also the lovely Sharon's going to give us some fantastic demos, no pressure, in a moment. But also, if you get all of the 6 stamps and all of the MDF, you will get a massive saving.
okay, you're going to save over £20. Okay, so if you work that out, percentage-wise, goodness me, well, if see, I'm not very good at percentages, but it's quite a lot.
It is a lot, yeah.
It's quite, what's it, about 15% or something like that?
Yeah.
So it's a lot. Yeah, I was guessing 15 because the 20 would have been 100 down to 80. I was thinking it's got to be about 15%, but I'm guessing slightly there. But basically, it means you're getting some freebies. That's what you're getting. We like a freebie, don't we? Where else do you ever go to a shop and they go, right, there's your bill, it's £120, and then you toddle off and they go, oh, you've had the whole lot of that shelf. Oh, I'll tell you what, then here's £20 back. It never happens, does it?
No, not at all. And we do actually give you another freebie as well. We've got the sentiments that are here.
So earlier on, this lovely man said, if everybody buys all of the stamps and all of the MDF, he said, we're going to send these lovely sentiments out, already pre-cut for you to add. Now, that is, as if you don't mind me saying, rather beautiful from our lovely friend. And we'll be able to congratulate you with the order. It's all in there.
All in there.
Now then, I will just say, because it was so successful on launch earlier on this afternoon with the lovely Rosie and Sharon and Jason, we are now already limited. That means there won't be enough to go around, okay, unless you're quick. So what we're going to do is we're going to have now, in the earlier hour, which you can go back and watch, the couple of stamps here from the Country Walk collection, the lovely Sharon already demonstrated. But the good news is all of these on the top, the lovely archway, the wishing well, the stone bridge, they're all going to get demoed in this hour. So you're going to see them in action.
Not only that, Sharon's already pre-recorded demonstrations of all of those that are available on her YouTube channel
You're
as well.
joking.
No.
So what do they search for?
Sharon Callis Crafts.
Sharon Callis. Now, I asked about Callis earlier, and it's C-A-L-L-I-S.
It is.
So Sharon Callis Crafts. And that's all we search on YouTube.
That's all you search for on YouTube. So the channel is there, and each of these stamps has an in-depth demonstration, similar to what these are, but more concentrated as well on the painting techniques, the stamping techniques, the paper cutting techniques.
Brilliant.
Because we've limited time here in the studio and you're getting the taster in the demo.
We're getting the amuse-bouche.
Amuse-bouche.
You're going to give us the start of the main and the dessert.
Charcuterie board
Wonderful.
of demos. But on the channel, they're all there. They went live today.
Brilliant.
All 6 videos ready to watch.
So is this the only place you can get this at the moment?
It is.
Oh, can only get it here. Now then, we're going to see a demo. So what I would just say is that if you get that bundle code there, the WH2493, you get everything. There is also then going to be an option, if you weren't watching earlier, you might have just come home from work or whatever, you will be able to buy the stamp bundle on its own with a saving, the MDF bundle as a saving on its own, or you can, if you think, oh, I really want the one with the narrowboat, I really want the wishing well, you can dip in and take whatever you want individually. And because it's Burton Gertz and because it's Sharon Callis, you've already got a phenomenal buy price. You don't have to worry about that. So if you just want the stamps, okay, all of the stamps without the MDF, if you're thinking, do you know what, I'm not an MDF person, it's not a problem, we'll get you there, don't worry. £53.94 for the stamps, and they are so elaborate and detailed. They're beautiful.
Yeah. They're all hand-drawn.
Wow.
You won't see these images anywhere else on any of my paper pads or any fabric I've designed. They're fresh.
Fresh and new.
Fresh and new, yeah.
Beautiful. So out of the what now, what are you going to go with first, my darling?
We're going to go with Garden Folly, and we're going to do a wall plaque. So the wall plaque that I have here in front of me. So as a little gift for somebody, I mean, if you wanted to attach it to a very large present you're giving somebody, you could, you know, but it's a nice little keepsake as well. So simple to do. So if MDF is something that you haven't worked with before and the thought of painting and doing that process frightens you, we're going to use paper.
Brilliant.
So if you have fabric, you could use fabric in the background either. You just have to use a fabric stiffener on your fabric, and then that will adhere as well to the MDF. So there's many ways, not just with paint and paper, that you can use MDF.
Fabulous. And again, if you go onto our Hobby Maker channel, you click on brands, you click on Burton Gertz, all of those large MDF tags are already available. You can grab them, they're lovely. Right then, my darling, over to you.
Right,
Sharon.
so very quick then. So this is our Garden Folly stamp. Now it looks a bit dark because I have been using water-based paints. I've been using a solvent ink pad on the stamp. It will stain your stamp, but it won't make any difference to it.
Okay.
So the quality will not change over time, and that black will not, if you did use red over this,
won't
it's
come
not going
through.
to come off.
Okay,
so
great.
don't worry about that. So all the stamps come on these protective carrier sheets. So when you remove the front one, do put that aside and you will be putting that back.
Okay.
And then to remove the stamp, I like to pull away the backing rather than yank the stamp off. So
makes
I just
sense.
peel off the backing of the stamp, and then we are going to use some watercolor card. Now, with the size of the tag that I'm using, I want to make sure that it fits within the parameters of my tag. So I've pre-cut it. We will trim it down a bit more, but I'm going to bring in my stamping platform, because if you do stamp once and you're not happy with the imprint that the ink has left, it means you can go back in and stamp for a second time and you're going to get the placement exactly right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the stamp on, but I'm going to move it up near the edge because I do want to trim away any excess of paper to make the finished stamped image a little bit smaller. So it's just to show you the quality that's in these stamps and the sharpness.
I tell you what, it makes you want to walk straight through that archway, doesn't it? Just to see what's beyond. It's magical, isn't it? Yeah, really good dimension and depth and just stunning.
So the inspiration behind that is, it's like an old cathedral that has been a victim of aging over time, and nature has taken over its surroundings.
Right, okay.
But the archway is still there, so it's like the ruins of a castle or a church.
You can see all that,
I
can't
just
you?
lift that up.
It's the sort of
Perfect.
thing to kids and ask them what they think lies behind.
Yes, absolutely. It's the kind of thing that would start a story, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know,
What do you think this is all about?
And kind of the inspiration behind it as well is, you know, you've been on one journey, you've come to like a doorway or a crossroads, and you're, like, what's on the other side? So it's perfect for somebody who's, you know, changing jobs or moving house or moving away.
Just taking a different path in life.
Different
Could be
path in
anything,
life,
couldn't
yeah.
it?
So there's a lot that can be read to it. So all I'm going to do then is I'm just going to trim away the excess paper from that. And then just as close to the stamp as possible, because we're going to be doing some distressing around the stamp itself.
Do you know what's great with these stamps though, Sharon, is if you're somebody like me that really cannot draw, has never been able to draw, and has realised she will never draw, this means you can create this beautiful artwork and still look professional and fabulous, but without any of the trauma of not being able to draw. You transform that for people.
And don't forget, with stamps, if you have a fine line or pen, and there's a detail that you think you would love in a stamp, like somebody's name or something, go and add it in. You know, add more foliage if you want, or add a sunset up here. You know, play around with them, because these are tools for you to craft with. You know, and then a starting point. So you can add your own flair to it as well. So don't be afraid of doing that. So just very quickly, I'm just going to show you a quick technique. Now, this is the Zealer watercolour palette that we have.
Those down a bit, darling.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. We can see.
There we
That's
go.
great. Lovely.
So this is the Zealer watercolour palette. As you can see, it has been well used.
And we've got these on the show today, haven't we?
We do.
Brilliant.
So it comes in this little box kit, you know, great for travel.
That's good,
So, like I said, I had it on the airplane coming over, and this just sits inside. So that lifts out. Now, look, I've been using
so that's the detachable palette?
Yeah,
Oh,
so that's the
brilliant.
detachable palette, and it will stain, but it washes off because it's watercolour.
Right.
So
is that the one that comes with the detachable palette, the 2 water sponges and 2 water brushes?
2
everything
water
you need?
brushes, yeah.
Oh, right, cool.
Now, normally in a store, I mean, I go in to buy a double pack and I'm paying at least $5.99 for a double pack of water brushes. Really? You buy your palette separate. So I would be looking at the guts of about £29.99, £30.
That's a
to buy them
really
separate.
good buy then that you've got for us.
It is, yeah.
$19.99.
Exactly. So
Wow,
it is a great little kit. And if you've never painted before, or you want to give a gift to somebody who has never tried watercolours because of the size of each of the colour blocks here, It's a great little compact
taster, isn't it?
A great little taster.
Compact, like when you go to the airport and you buy your makeup in those little pallets with your eyeshadows. You wouldn't know about this, Jason. That's the kind of thing that you buy and you get a really good deal, don't you?
You do.
Yeah.
And I'll just show you real quick. Now, I do have a pre-coloured image, but just to give you a look at the colour that you get in these and how vivid it is. I mean, look at that blue, and that's the light blue. And then I'm just going to take it to the paper here, and you can see the colour is absolutely phenomenal. And it's a true colour as well that you're getting. So I'm just adding a colour wash to this. Now, I'm adding more water to it. So the trick with the watercolours, obviously, the more water you add, the paler it gets. So just to fill in the sky there. So it's darker down at the bottom of the horizon line, and I'm working my way up, and I'm diluting the colour as I go, because I want that kind of ombre effect.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to come back later on and add more, if you wet that again, it reactivates and you can play around. Or if you make a mistake, just say, I did that there, and I said, no, I don't want that blue.
Take it
I can dab it off and then go back in with another colour. Like I can come back in here now and I can pick up the darker blue. I'm putting it on my palette. I want to water it down. And then I can come back in under here and deepen that colour.
Oh, lovely.
And then I'm going to wet the brush, clean it off, just take off any excess water, and then I'm going to blend that in with the colour that I've put down before.
Do you know, this is so difficult, and I'm going to level with you here, Sharon, because I'm trying to watch what you're doing, but I can't take my eyes off your stamp. It's the detail. My eyes are all over the detail of your stamp. I'm just, everywhere I look, I'm seeing something new. It's absolutely phenomenal.
So in this, like in the foreground, you have your stone building, but there are little details in, like some blocks on the ground, you know, that have crumbled and fallen. And then in the background, then your horizon, you've got your sunrise and your trees.
It's absolutely magical, it really is. They're phenomenal.
Just because, you know, we don't have the time to go into too much detail, on the YouTube video, there's a full painting tutorial for that, so you check that out. But I'm going to bring in my fully coloured image that I've done, and just to explain how I've done some of the techniques. So with the blue, I went back. There's a few dark clouds rolling into the side there that you can see. With our greens, I just used the lighter colour as a colour wash on the base. And then I've gone back over that with a deeper green to add some texture. And then where the shadows are, I've gone in with the even deeper green.
So that's all from that
palette. All from that palette. And don't forget, you know, with your colour theory, if you mix your colours together as well, like your blue and your yellow, you'll get another tone of green.
And this is the beauty of Zila, but you've got this, like you say, great for travel, great for compact, great for, as you say, a brilliant presence. And if you are thinking about starting with watercolours, that $19.99 gives you everything you need. You just need a brush. Does it come with a paintbrush as well?
It does. It comes with the two water brushes.
The water brushes.
The water brushes.
That you can still paint with.
Yeah. You can still paint with those. Because I'm here and I'm in the studio and I can use the Zila paintbrushes. I'm using those as well.
They're cracking as well.
Because they're cracking.
But the detail of your stamps and a couple of techniques from Sharon with the watercolours, and it makes you look like an artist.
That's the thing. I mean, honestly, these stamps are something else. They're next level.
Well, for me, I'm not a watercolourist. You know, I'm more used to, I've used pastels, I've used the watercolour pencils. We have those as well on the show.
We do have those in the tin, yeah.
So it's the same with the watercolour pencils. You just lay down your layers, then get your paintbrush, a little bit of water on it, and then blend.
Well, can I just say, if you're not a watercolourist and you can do that, I'm in.
So that was me. I'm more used to the alcohol pens as well.
Right, okay.
So if you've used alcohol pens, it's the same theory, same colour theory and methods that's behind that as well. Yeah. So what I've done then is I've trimmed it down, I've coloured it in, but I want to age this a bit. So all I'm doing is, and very carefully, be very careful if you're holding the scissors, don't put your finger in here, hold it like that. And this is like, I'm probably teaching people to suck eggs here.
No, some people have never done it before.
So this is an old technique, but because it's a watercolour card, it can take stressing like this.
Yeah.
And I'm going for the old weathered kind of a photograph or postcard look. And simply just going around all the edges of it.
So is it called distressing?
It is, yeah.
That's what it's
Distressing,
called?
yeah.
Right,
And if it
okay.
rips like that, that's fine. That's
I'm just hoping
even
I'm not
better.
the inspiration for the old and distressed look.
You and me both, mate.
Okay, so we've done that, and you see already it's changed the look,
Yeah.
the vibe of that. But I want to add a little bit more to that. So what I've done is I've got a distressed ink pad here,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to brush some colour onto the white, because it's very stark. It's a stark white kind of colour. But by just brushing the sponge, not a lot of ink on it, it just takes the white look off and gives it a kind of a shadow look. Like
Amazing
that.
what a little bit of ink does on the edge, isn't it?
It
A bit of
does.
distress.
It does.
Changes it.
And it also helps to remove any of the, you see there, the fluff.
Yeah.
Because it's quite fibrous, watercolour card is as well. So we've done that, but then I'm going to go another stage. When I place this on the plaque, then we have a blank area here, but I think that's perfect if we just curl that back
Oh, okay.
a bit. So I'm just getting a pencil, wrapping it around like that and turning, and then just taking it out. So it gives that curled effect, and I'm just going to do a little bit on the other end here, like that, and then coming back with my ink pad, just to give it a kind of an aged look,
Right, okay.
like that. So one final technique then is a bit of copper gilding wax.
Oh, lovely.
So just putting that on my pad like that, because I don't want any lumps on my hand, and I'm just rubbing that in. Now you'll see this will marry up with our base
Yeah.
that we're putting this on. So all these techniques will follow through into your background.
Yeah.
But if you
Clever,
take a
isn't it?
little time and just do that. So it's just adding a little bit to it, and then you do need to burnish it just to seal it
Right,
around
okay.
the project. And then put away the
Amazing.
wax. So it gives it, it's aged it. So you've
Yeah.
just coloured it, but now you've aged it up, and it gives it just, I think, a nice texture and a nice look to it.
Yeah.
So we need a base for this now. So I'm just going to pop that out of frame for a minute. And this is one of our MDF tags.
Yeah.
And basically all I've done is I've laid it down on a sheet of coloured cardstock, traced around, and then cut it out.
Oh, okay.
And then that's going to be glued. But what I've done then is I've gone with my ink pad and gilding wax. And again, just with the pad in areas. I haven't done all the edges. I've just come in at certain areas on it with the weathered wood ink pad, but then come in then with my gilding wax.
Yeah.
Just little touches, and then burnished it up to make it look sepia, to make it look like
Yeah,
that
clever.
too has aged. So that then I'm going to glue to my MDF base. So now you can, if you have time, get the paintbrush and put a good thick layer of glue down, but I'm just going to go direct to the back of the cardstock here, getting close to the edge, and it should be sufficient so it doesn't curl up at the sides.
Okay.
Right, so just layer that down.
This is
And
great to
this
see
is
this actually
simple.
as an alternative, because people think you always have to paint onto
paint,
MDF, and
yeah.
you don't. This is brilliant.
So by picking the right paper and then using inking techniques and distressing
yeah,
techniques,
it's really effective.
it's really, really effective.
Brilliant.
And then we're going to just add our decorative elements. So we have our picture here, and I'm going to use foam padding behind that just to give it dimension and to lift it off the page. So putting 2 pieces on. So this is just, I got this in a craft store, it's 3mm, and it comes on the roll. I prefer the roll to the little pads because I find it easier to get the backing off it.
Right, okay.
Okay, so I could put it like that, but I'm going to give it a little tilt, I think, right, and place it in the middle. And then I think we need a little sentiment. So on our
You get a free
sheet then-
sentiment if you buy the bundle, don't you, as well?
We get the MDF sentiments, but each of
Yeah.
the stamp comes with sentiments
Yeah,
as well.
so there's 4 sentiments with each of the stamps. So with this particular stamp is friendship is another word for love. thinking of you. You're an amazing friend and to a very special person.
Oh,
but you can mix and match the sentiments across
Especially get
all
six
of them.
stamps, that's
Yeah,
what you want, don't you?
exactly. So
Yeah,
just
I
peel
love
that
the
off.
well done.
The well done. Oh, the well done. Oh, the well. That's
Well
brilliant.
done. Yeah, well done. We had to get a few puns in there as well. Bit of humour.
Yeah. We like a bit of humour, don't we?
We do.
So I'm just going straight onto the paper here, and that's where I'm going to put the sentiment.
That's really neat, isn't it? Yeah, it's a
then-
lovely size, lovely font as well. That's beautiful.
Swishy font. Swishy
Swishy.
font.
Swishy. Is that the
Swishy
technical
font.
word for it, Sharon?
Yeah, that's the
Sharon Swish.
yeah, total technical term. Swishy font.
Sharon Swishy sentiments. There you go. You can have that.
Thank you.
It's all right.
Swishy on the wishy well.
You heard it here first.
Okay, so we're just going to add our decorative elements. So it's really just some cream ribbon and some twine. Just to finish it off, you can put a hanging tag or plaque on the back.
yeah.
And then we are just going to have some flowers and foliage here that we're just going to arrange.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'll start down here. And these are just from my stash, these
Can't beat foliage.
foliage. Yeah, you got to have the foliage.
Got to have it.
So I'll put this down as a base, but then I'm going to use some silicone gel then for the flowers, because I like the way that it gives you maneuverability, but in about 15 minutes they're solid then.
Yeah.
They're not going to go anywhere. So we just arrange them on this. I'll put in a little bit more foliage up the top.
Right.
A little bit of foliage up there. So the colours that I've done with this, the greens and the greys, I mean, you can play around with the tones, you know, you can make it spring, you could add more flowers.
Make it seasonal, seasonal, can't you?
If you have your dewdrops or your glossy accents, you know, you can add to it. If you have any of that flower powder, you know, like that you can use in it.
Yeah.
Change the look of it. So I think then I'll just put a little couple few down here, just one down here, and then
Such a unique gift as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, nobody else will have anything like that.
and it's a keepsake gift as well.
It is,
you can
yeah.
write a sentiment on the back, so you could add to the very, very back of it there, you could put another little square of paper.
Yeah.
But that is our tag.
That is absolutely stunning. What a lovely gift. And with all due respect, because of that lovely stamp and the date, it's quite quick. It's quite a quick
very
gift
quick.
to make, isn't it?
Yeah, the longest part is the painting or
Yeah.
the colouring.
Yeah.
But then
That's the relaxing, the
assembly,
enjoyable bit,
The
isn't it?
enjoyable bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you have time of an evening, you stamp out 4 or 5, you colour them while you're
Yeah.
watching TV,
Yep.
have them in a box, and then when you come into your craft room, then, you know, for a craft fair or something, you know, if you want to sell these, and just let people know that you can sell.
I was just going to ask that. So you don't
Yeah.
mind people selling
No,
your... Right,
so you can
brilliant.
make
Thanks, Sharon.
and sell as many of your own creations using the stamps.
Paul, can I ask you a question? You've got an old presenter on with you. Is there any... I need it on that. If you can, do you know how to put it on there so I can read it? Oh, that's heaven, that is. Thank you. Amanda says, do you have to use a special glue to attach the paper to the MDF board you are using, says...
No, PVA glue.
Oh, great.
It's just, now on the Burton Gertz website, you will find the
On our
Burt's glue.
brand page on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm using here today. So that's a PVA mix with,
Brilliant.
it's very strong though. It's stronger than your regular PVA.
Great, brilliant. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, Sue, which hopefully you're there already, click on brands, Burton Gertz, because that's this lovely one, and they're in collaboration here, Sharon and Jason, and you'll find that glue there too. But it's good, isn't it? I never, I've seen rice paper go onto MDF, but not like that.
Yeah. Can I just say as well, we were
course you
talking
can.
about foliage.
Yes.
So this is Sharon's foliage that she's designed herself,
should
the
we show?
MDF.
Ooh.
And then I've coloured a couple of different samples, so you can have it to be any season that you want.
Brilliant. So should we get the MDF kits on as well? I think that would be rude not to say, look, oh, there you go. Well done.
Thank you. I see what you did there.
Did you see what I did there? Right, so if you would like these amazing MDF on its own, because the original bundle that came down from over £120 to $99.99 on split pay got you all the MDF and all of Sharon's amazing new stamps that are exclusive here today. But if you want all the MDF on its own, you have got the arches and wells, is that the, I can't read my own writing.
It's the boat.
Boat, bird and trees.
Yes.
Sorry, there you go.
Yeah, although I shouldn't call it a boat. I should call it a narrow boat.
It's a narrow boat. Well, you said barge earlier.
I did,
If you
yes.
meet anybody
Yeah.
on a canal and they've got a narrow boat, they'll lynch you. Small cottages. If you don't know, you don't know.
No.
Leaves and hearts, gates, welcome to our home. And the large cottage, you get 2.
Yep.
So that's what I love, the little swans and the
they're great.
birds and the trees and you're a little romantic, you. Now then, we're halfway through this show already.
Oh my goodness.
Now, Sharon, when we do the next demonstration, what are you going to show us, my darling?
The wishing well.
The wishing
well.
well. So I'll tell you what, yeah, if we could, that'd be great, Paul. Paul's going to pop the wishing well stamp on its own on air because £9.99. I just think anytime you do, especially if you like make wishing bracelets on our jewellery making channel, imagine then doing a gift card with a wishing well to sell your wish bracelets. It would be lovely. But I think it's a very positive symbol, a wishing well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It conjures up all sorts of
Kind of hope.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. We're on the same. And you've got get well soon. I like you, Sharon.
Yeah.
You can stay. We like you. Get well soon. You get it. I might take, well done. You did it. You're in our thoughts and best wishes. Lovely. Okay, then. So a country walk collection. That is the code IS2451 for your. Now that's limited already. Okay. And when we say limited, how many, Paul? Oh dear, we're in single figures. Ouch. If you fancy the wishing well, do please get it checked out because we are in single figures, less than 10. You might have a wishing well in your garden.
I'd love a wishing well in my garden.
You do?
I would. I'd love one.
Oh, I thought you said
I'd
you
love
had
one. No, I'd be totally like that movie. I don't know whether I could say the name. You know, she's Enchanted.
Enchanted? Oh,
Yeah.
I watched that the other day.
Yeah.
I watched
So
it the other day.
in Disenchanted, she buys. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. She buys a house, and there's this gorgeous wishing well in it.
There you go.
And I've kind of dropped every hint at home. Everything except digging a hole in the garden, which you'll come home someday and find one, and then I'll magically it'll appear.
The wishing well's nearly sold out, so if you do want it, please be quick.
Well, then I'll do the speediest wishing well demo ever seen, right? So with the wishing well, I've done decoupage, right?
Oh, brilliant.
So what I've done is, what you do first, right, because I've pre-done this. So I've stamped it out.
Oh, look at that.
But I've cut it, so there's about 10 mil at the top and there's about 10 mil at the bottom, but I've trimmed right into the side here, okay? So I do this part first, and then I'm going to cut out 3. So you're going to stamp it 3 times, right? So the first one that you stamp, you're going to cut away all the sky. So I've cut away all the sky.
Yep.
Bring it down.
Yeah.
So I've cut away all the sky elements in there, left the mountains and the greenery.
Lovely.
Second one I've cut out, I've taken away the fence and all the greenery and all the sky. Then for the third part then, I have cut away all the woodwork and just left the stone base at the front and my roof.
Okay.
Okay, so again, the full tutorials of all these are on the
Sharon Callis
Crafts.
Callis. If you go onto YouTube, Sharon has pre-recorded demos, full demos on each one of these
each of the stages
Even
as well.
etched Sharon's name on all the MDF. And it's on all the packaging as well.
Brilliant. So
there's
no
reason,
question about it. We know exactly that it's
You'll know
Sharon's.
exactly where to look.
Thank you.
So when I cut out this piece, I also cut out a second piece, okay?
Yeah.
And I've just done a colour wash with the watercolours in the background. So we have our blue sky and we have our green hills. And then all we're going to do then is we're going to layer them up. And then to do this really quick, I'll use the 3D gel.
Can I just mention that my lovely producer, Paul, is saying, are you on talkback? Because you won't have just heard. Okay, he's just said, and she says she's not a colourist. That looks amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I love working
that's
with people
the
who make me
thing.
look good. It's just fantastic.
He's not quite that brummy, but we just made him so. But he's very impressed. He's very impressed.
Thank you. So as you can see, the colour wash background, and then we put our first layer down. And then I'm coming in then with my next layer. So it's having a bit of fun. You can cut away any elements you want, but it's just to show you another way to do with stamps. And then we just layer that up now. So my wishing well is now standing away from the base.
These have got to be some of the most elaborate, fabulous stamps we've ever had, haven't they? Come on, they're incredible.
And then
So some foam pads again then, Sharon.
foam pads again.
Yep.
So what I've cut away with this one is I want to show dimensions. So I'm showing the front of the wishing well so that the back of it, you know, has some depth in the foreground.
Yep.
And I layer that over like that. So you can see that the bucket is behind and the back. And then we have our roof piece. Then the trick with the roof piece is to make sure you rotate it the right way around. So then this is our roof piece. So that is just showing you like the dimensions. I don't know where a camera can catch that.
That's absolutely beautiful.
See, so you can have fun with these stamps as well for the decoupage.
I feel like I need a handle now to lower the bucket.
The bucket. You know? So then really quickly then our card base, and I'll bring out Ducky. I call this Ducky because it quacks when I...
Oh, it actually does, doesn't
Yep.
it?
So I bring out Ducky.
Oh, I like him.
And then I'm just going to layer. So all I've done is I've picked cardstock that mirrors the tones that are in it. I've gone around the edges of...
I want one of them, they're great.
I've gone around the edges of the cardstock with the Tim Holtz ink pads again, just to weather it up. And then... Whack, whack. So then it's literally... So I'm putting these here.
Yep.
But when I put on the wishing well, right, so you see just plain cardstock, weathered up, and then we come in here then with our decoupage. So I'm going to put it off centre. So it's going to go up here.
Oh, is that so you've got room for a sentiment?
So I've room for a sentiment, but what I've got here then is, these are the sentiments that you get with the bundle. But what I'm going to use with them is, this time, is we have these acrylic pastel paint markers.
Ooh, lovely. Got those as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
These are brand new to the channel.
Oh, are these brand new?
Brand new to the channel. I've been waiting to use these for a while. And it was a special occasion having Sharon here, so they're here
Oh,
today.
bless you. So this is the Zila 12 acrylic colour markers, ideal for any surface. So they are water-based, quick drying, odourless, non-toxic, permanent on porous surfaces, so ideal for your water colour card. And Zila. Now, this is 2.5mm nibs.
Yeah.
So am I right in thinking that this is, you're saying about, the reason you go for Zila is because they're British, their company...
They're a family-owned business, the same as ourselves.
Yeah.
They're a British company.
They're a good fit, aren't they?
They are.
Zila?
They're a really good fit with us, and everything we've bought from them has been fantastic quality, and people love them. There is something about these as well. They will work on fabric.
Ooh.
So you can heat set them by ironing on the back, and they'll last for 30 to 40 washes.
Oh my days, that's a game changer then.
It is, yeah. So this is paint in a pen. So that people know the Zila acrylic paints. This is that paint in a pen. And we've got them in the brights and the pastels.
Oh, brilliant. So this is the one, this is the brights here. So if I just turn that around so you can actually see, if you can just see that, Callum, lovely, you might just be able to see the actual nib up there. We can always open one up for you, but that gives you the colours that you've got there, and then you can see the size of the 2.5mm.
So
is this one where you have to prime it and you have to pump it down?
So you give, when you first prime them, you give them a good shake. You can
Give them a good shake,
You can hear the insides shaking, and then you hold it down. You'll see some people kind of keep pumping them. You don't need to do that. You just hold it, and as you hold it down, you'll see the colour start to come into the nib.
So do they come white?
They do.
And you wait for the colour to drain down. So just hold it down with the nib. Yeah.
So just press it down.
Yeah, do you want to do it? Yeah, look. So let's just use me notes. Nobody will mind. So if you just do that.
Hold it down, and the paint will start to flow.
Ah, so you just literally press it down.
Yeah, you hold it down for about 30 seconds, and you'll
watch
see
it drain down, don't you?
Yeah, you see
it's
the colour.
It's good fun, actually.
You see the colour start to appear.
Yeah. Okay. Brilliant. So that's the. Sorry, we are going back to Sharon. That's the brights, and we've got the pastels. So the pastels we've already done, have we? You did them earlier, so we've got those on. So that's the brights UT2443. If you want the lovely pastel colours, or as do you know, that's ever so kind, Paul. So I'll put them on the screen. You've got to make it easy for people, because you don't have to go searching, do you? So that's all your gorgeous, beautiful pastels. And if I just, can I just tell you this? Let me just get this piece of paper out of here so I can read this. So it says, ideal for use on a wide range of surfaces, including paper, Good. Canvas, wood, rock, fabric, glass, ceramic, metal, leather and clay. Goodness gracious.
And it comes with a little instruction inspiration sheet as well.
Can we show that as well, Paul? There, it comes with top tips on how to make the most out of your pens. So you get this inside the packaging. So there you go. Look, that tells you, look, all the top tips. I mean, you can see that amazing pair of shoes there, look. And all the best way to get the most out of your acrylic paints, your pens. But great to get it in a pen format, isn't it?
Yeah.
You will absolutely love those. And if anybody has already used Zila pens, Zila markers, any of the Zila range, you will already know how phenomenal they are. So £21.99. Sorry, Sharon, darling.
Oh, you're fine. So what I've done is I've used the blue and the green onto the MDF and they'll blend in together, and that's just the sentiment on the end of it there. So for Father's Day, come up wishing your father Happy Father's Day.
It's lovely,
So
isn't
that's
it?
it there. So that's the decoupage technique
Makes it really...
that I can use in it.
Just very real, doesn't it?
It does. It just, it's another way of using your stamps. I mean, we all tend to, when we get our stamps, think of them as a one-dimensional craft.
But quite the opposite.
But it's quite the opposite. And don't forget as well, if you use this with the solvent ink pad and you have a mug, like a sublimation mug or something like that, and if you leave, now I've done this, and if you use a stamping platform, it's flat. But you can leave it on the backing and curve it around something.
So like when we've had the cricket and we've had the mug press, you could still use it. What do you call those mugs again? I can't remember.
Sublimation.
Sublimation. That was trying to tell my friend about it the other day, and I could not remember the word sublimation. So you could use those on that.
Yeah, so use that and try it as well with your paint pens as well. So put your pen, you can colour directly onto the stamp, or you get an acrylic block, put your colour down on it, put your stamp over it, then go to your glass and just wrap it around it.
Oh my goodness.
And let it dry. So play with your stamps.
So much you can do with
Do it on a water bottle, and you'd have the water for the well, and you could have it as a wellness water bottle, couldn't you? Do you get it? So there you go. The Zila pens are going very quickly indeed. Very, very quickly. Did I get that out of there, did I? I nearly put that in the wrong one, didn't I? Did you see? Can't get the stuff. You can't get the stuff. So there you go. Yes, got to make sure you put it away properly. So we've just put back on screen the stamp bundle, which is this one over here, which gets all 6 stamps, and we've only got about 15 minutes left. So that gets you the country walk, the canal walk, the garden folly, the stone bridge, the country cottage, and the wishing well that you've just used, Sharon. So it's a good deal, isn't it? £53.94.
It is, yeah.
It's amazing, amazing.
For the detail as well, because it's unusual to see that many sentiments with a single stamp as well.
It was going to surprise me, say 4, yeah?
4,
And that means that they're less than £10 each in the bundle. Gosh, that's phenomenal.
It is. So if you bought the sentiments on their own,
you'd
be paying $15.99 for a sheet of sentiments.
Wow, of course, yeah. Gosh,
so
that is absolutely phenomenal. Wow. £53.94 for the big bundle. Okay. So, right then, have we got time for another demo?
We do, yeah. So
Brilliant.
I'll run through this. This is a quick and simple demo, but it's just to show you. So I've had some queries about the stone bridge, and so this is the stone bridge stamp. But the sentiments you get with this are: hope meet you on halfway on a bridge called faith. You get good luck, we'll miss you, and a simple thank you on that. And what I've done is, again, speeding through, is I've gone ahead and I've coloured the stone bridge. So the technique for the water, which is on the video, it's just a light blue colour wash, and then when you go to put the movement of the water, it's just flicking your brush gently, using a brush, you know, that's like this, you know, very light, very small brush head on it, and you're just flicking down, and then do
very effective, isn't it?
Yeah, just do it in layers and go back over it. So that is the stone bridge. So that, I think, for somebody who might be leaving a job or going, you know, moving away or going on a journey or starting the next phase of life. I've just got some black card and some green adorable scoreable from Hunky-dory on this, and then we just simply. It's just matting and layering this. So this is, you know, a no frills card really. It's just your straight up stamping.
You want that sometimes, don't you? But look at the, I can't get over the detail. I know I sound like a broken record, but they're absolutely phenomenal.
But you can imagine that as well as a winter scene.
Yeah.
So if you have any of your, you know, the drops or your white pen, and you add snow in here onto the hills, onto the bridge, into that detail, you could do the water in a grey so it looks like ice. So if doing waves and water isn't your thing, you could just go in then and make it your own.
You could make it really sort of stormy and really wet and moody with a grey sort of swirling sky, couldn't you?
In it, yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
So many ways
you
to
know, you
change
can
it.
use the MDF swans. You could stick a little swan in there as well. So our card base really is just an A4 sheet of cardstock, but it's in a tent fold, so checking that it's facing the right way before I add my layers. And then just to mirror, it's just simply using some black cardstock.
Do you know, this is why we always talk about always having some stock of black cardstock.
Yes.
It's so usable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I think because 99% of the time when you stamp, you're using black ink. And then when you put that on a project that has all pastel tones, it can look quite stark, the black ink that's facing up at you. So I think if you incorporate the black into frame your stamping, I like
all together, doesn't
it?
it?
Does. And I'm using stamping there, but don't forget you can use your embossing pad and heat emboss, you know, with any colour, or even do it in a clear and then go in with your colours as well. So I'm using the black ink for the camera, but I have done projects before where I might use a sepia pad and then use real muted tones in around the colours that I apply. So it's like looking at one of those old vintage black and white photos, or a vintage that's really weathered and faded. Right, so just
Like my
adding
baby photos.
my layers. Now, so really that's just some grey cardstock. So I've picked up the colours that are in my stamping. So if you colour first and then bring that to where your ink pads are, your ink pad stash, and then find colours that will then match up rather than picking your papers first. Because then that limits you to the tones that you put in. So I think, you know, we've the black, we've the green, we have some grey here from up around the sky, but the grey in the bridge is the main colour. So then for our sentiment then, we're going to use the We'll Miss You, and I'm going to layer this up because I want to put it quite close to the bridge, and that is layered up. If I was to just stick this down, you see the way it just doesn't sit and rides over it. So I'm just putting an ink or a foam pad on the back, and I'm going to pop that there.
Do you know, there's so many uses for this. I was just thinking, I'm going to a friend's for dinner tomorrow night, and he's a bridge player, but he's also a keen cyclist and climber. So I just think, if I made him a card like this with the bridge on it, it covers the bridge as in, I know it's bridge and it's a bit of a tenuous link, but you've got that, and he likes walking, and he likes climbing, and he likes cycling.
There you go.
You've got everything there in one card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, we were saying about changing the seasons on these. Imagine picking 4 of them and doing 4 different seasons, having those
and one in a
framed.
collage with all 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a lovely idea.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, that's gorgeous, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to add the decorative elements, and these are actually just little bits of wire that were in my stash, and I've
That's
just
a good idea.
curled them up. So when I've done a bit of jewellery making and I have, you know, all these offcuts, keep them because you will find other uses for them. And then I'm just going to add in my little flowers. So on the top of this then, I'll use them like they're a stem.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's a nice idea.
For the little
Oh,
flowers.
she good, isn't she?
She is.
She good, this one. We like this, Sharon.
So you're going to keep me then, are you?
Oh, well, I'd like to, definitely. Sadly, I don't make the decisions, but I'm in.
Me too.
Yeah.
Who do I have to frighten around here?
Liam. Liam, he's coming on later. He's coming on at 7 o'clock, Liam. Well, we hope so.
And there.
Because now we've said it in public.
So that's just to show you a real quick and simple.
Oh,
card
can we
there.
give her a round of applause, Chesney? Come on. Total respect. Absolutely fabulous.
Thank you.
Do you know what? I reckon we have, Have you got one more?
I do.
Should we?
I do.
I'll tell you what. Oh, is this the 4th demo?
It will be.
Oh,
So just give me a moment there and
Nifty.
I'll...
Yeah.
All I would say is, though, I know we're all having a lovely time watching, but if you then come back and think, oh, no, I'm going to miss the stamps, The stamps have been the best seller of the day without question. So if you want it, I know a lot of you are going for the MDF in a big bundle as well. You can just come in and get each one. They're all loaded on the web, aren't they, Paul? Wonderful. Thank you, darling. So they're all there, every single one of those. But the most cost-effective way to buy all the stamps is either the big bundle with the MDF at £99.99, or if you just want the stamps, then they are available on their own on the screen. Brand new today, exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker today, £53.94 for your Country Walk stamp collection.
Oh, beautiful. You're right there.
Okay.
I'm good, yes.
Does it feel weird not having to sort of work hard?
It does, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been having to let go.
I know, it's difficult, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, that's why he's gripping the table.
Right, so just one more minute now. And
You're
then
right,
a second
darling.
I'll be with you.
Right. Good if you're not ready, don't
Right.
worry.
Okay.
For England.
Okay, so this is going to be speedy and messy. Okay, so the last stamp is actually the Country Walk stamp that we have here. Okay, and the sentiments on this: miles apart but close at heart. All journeys begin with the first step. Follow your own path and sending love across the miles.
Oh, they're great.
Okay.
Lovely, really different sentiments as well, Sharon.
Different, yeah,
Work across the
interchangeable.
stamps, those would work with the bridge as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, so the next step then is what we need to do is we're going to get an A4 sheet of card, and then we are going to cut it. So what I've done here is I've just roughly drawn out the template here. So you're going to cut it, it's going to be 6 inches, and then it's going to be 11 inches. So you're going to end up with an offcut down the sides. So remember, 6 inches up, 11 inches across, and then you're going to come in an inch and an inch on both sides. So I've pre-cut here, so I'm just going to score this really quick, an inch and an inch on each side. I'll do it with, yeah, I'll have to use that one then. So I'm just going to mark, so really I'm just going to mark 2 inches, one here. So this is really fast, because what we're going to do is we're going to make, it's like a box, it's a standalone card.
Right.
So you will have your picture as an insert. So I've marked it there at an inch. So we'll do this really quick. I'm just going to fold it here. And then we burnish that. 1 inch, and then come back another inch. So it's like an accordion.
Oh, yeah.
So it's same on the other side. So ideally you should do this with a scoreboard.
Yeah.
But as I said, we're doing the Speedy Gonzales today.
You're doing great, Sharon.
Then
Absolutely
there.
Brilliant. You're lovely to watch.
Okay.
Lovely to listen to as well with that lovely accent, isn't she?
You can see why I fell in love with her when I first met her, can't
Oh,
you?
yeah. Okay.
Okay, so on the inside of this then, I have cut some cards. So remember, we were 11 inches, so then we're cutting this down then to fit on the inside.
Lovely.
So then we'll just glue that. I'll use Ducky. Ducky's coming back out.
I do like Ducky.
Just for speed. So we put Ducky in there and just...
Ducky definitely needs to be a regular.
Yes,
Doesn't he?
I think so.
Okay, so that's the inside. And then this is our outside. And I've just got to get my die. Oh my gosh, guys, I don't have my die
Don't worry,
to
lovely.
cut the aperture window, but we do have the card. Right, so I'm going
there
to
you
talk you through it, okay? So what you're going to do then is you're going to get your rectangular die and you're going to cut the window here.
Okay.
Then you are going to glue the card, but you're going to glue it here.
Okay.
And you're going to glue it here, so you end up with that kind of a shape.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you've cut your window, so then all I've done then is I have gone and coloured my image.
Oh, lovely.
But what I've done is you'll see I've extended out the colour
Yep.
outside the stamp so that when I put my nesting die over this, it just cuts it out. So this is gone anyway. But if you wanted to get your fine liner pen and continue drawing or adding extra elements to that, you could. So all you do then is you mount it on foam pads, you just ink the edges and sit it in the centre. And then you take all your decorative elements and then you just pop them on.
Amazing.
But the full tutorial is on
Brilliant.
the video anyway.
So that's the thing, because obviously, I mean, firstly, can I just say that's just 4 very quick demos from lovely Sharon. But if you love what you see, you've managed to get the MDF, you've managed to get the stamps, or you've dipped in and just got one stamp, or if you go you can either watch back the shows from earlier today. What hour were you on earlier?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you just literally go to on the landing screen on the homepage, thank you, Paul, there's a TV guide at the top that you click on, and all you do is click on that, and then click on the day, and then you'll go back. Look, there you go. Click on, and you can watch it again. Now that normally lasts for 7 days. After that, you can go onto YouTube. Okay. So yeah, Pauline's great, and so is Dave. But we're looking for Sharon. There she is. There she is. So that was from today. Now you can access those shows from our website for about 7 days, and then if it goes after that, you just go onto YouTube. But again, if you do go onto YouTube and you search for this amazingly talented lady, the star herself, it says so on her jumper, Sharon Callis, and that is Sharon is the usual SHARON.
It is, yeah.
I know these days.
Plain and boring, Sharon.
Oh no, classic. That's what we like.
Nothing plain or
And then, no, not at all. And then it's Callis, which is CALLIS. So Sharon Callis Crafts. All those pre-records of these amazing designs are on there, so you can actually see pre-recorded full demonstrations on this brand new range, which is really good of you. And you're not charging us for that, are you?
No, that's free. The channel is free. Would love people to subscribe, because then every week there's going to be details of lives. There's going to be more techniques and tutorials. And then absolutely, if there's a technique you want to see or any help with any of the products, you can contact me on any of my socials as well.
Right, brilliant. And that's the good thing, is if you do, like you say, if you do that, you get access to things that most people don't even know about. So once you buy these things, you're not left on your own. You've got some help, you've got some inspiration. And how often do you get access to the actual artist, the designer, of something you're working with for free? This is
Exactly,
it's a big deal.
It's
We
really,
forget
well,
that.
as a crafter, and Jason as well, we have been doing this for years. We started as crafters. We went to the craft shows. We followed all the big names. We bought the products.
Yeah, exactly.
So we know what crafters need and want, and both Jason and I are there for that.
Thank
and
you
want to
so
help
much,
people.
honestly. Brilliant, as always. Absolutely fabulous. Right then, my lovelies. Now, in the next hour, can I just say well done? You're
Thank
brilliant.
you so
You're
much.
brilliant.
Thank you, Zena. It was
Brilliant.
lovely working
My
with you
pleasure.
today.
Absolutely.
And thanks everybody as well for watching. And it's great to be in the studio again at last.
First of many times. We're sure of it. Now then, after the break, the lovely Craig from Crafter's Companion is going to tell us a story, and he's going to start with Once Upon a Time, apparently. You wait till you see it. It's absolutely magnificent, and he's got fantastic demos as well. So we'll see you, if you can, after the break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good news if you're a Hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a Hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-dory mystery goodie box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-dory mystery goodie box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, stick my head on the shelf.
Oh!
I just stick my head on the shelf.
Oh, I felt that. I felt that.
Have you had an accident at work?
You
might knock some sense into me. Yeah,
see, you done that on purpose because you're going to go into a dream where once upon a time you'll...
That was a good opening, wasn't it? Yeah, good, thank you. It was just my pride that was hurt then.
Yeah, they'll edit that bit out in the... you know,
No,
let it out when it goes out.
Anyway,
wow.
Cray.
Hi.
Cray, we're going into fairy tale land.
We are. We're going into sophisticated fairy tale
grown-up
land.
fairy tale
Grown-up
land.
fairy tale land, absolutely.
Exactly.
With this gorgeous collection. Absolutely loved it earlier on today with myself.
I did
Rosie,
hear.
yeah.
I did hear.
So what we did do, because...
Yes.
Originally, Zena, up until yesterday, and I said it live on air before I left, there was only meant to be one show today with Sarah's signature collection. It was meant to be here with something else. And then we thought, hey, we can't just have one show with a Sarah's signature.
Too important, this
so
collection.
I put my foot down.
Did you?
I put my foot down.
Looks handsome when he does that, doesn't
And
he?
I said, no, we've got to do it a full hour when
Brilliant.
it comes to it. So that's
Fabulous.
exactly what we're going to be doing.
Great.
And what's lovely with this one, Zena, is we could have come here with a huge, great, big collection. And being honest with you, that would have been well over the £100 mark at a really good price.
Yeah.
Whereas what we've done is we've gone in with bundles, really
the way you've
good
done it.
bundles.
Yeah.
But what we've done as well, at the prices that we managed to come in, Zena, that in conjunction with that one P&P, should you go for, because there's kind of like 4 bundles that we'll talk you through in a moment, or 3, depending on how you look at it. If you were to go for it all, it will still come in at an exceptional price.
It does, doesn't it?
It's one of those things. The reason I'm happy and I'm pleased with it, because life's hard and difficult at the moment, you know what I mean? But sometimes we still need to have something that we enjoy, whether we treat ourselves.
I think more important now than ever.
Absolutely.
I really do. I think when you hear all the things that are going on in the world, if you don't make time for yourselves and look after yourselves, it's hard to cope. And I think the things that you do for yourself with your hobbies, or if it's your own little business, or whatever it might be, if it's for you, I think we've got to keep
Absolutely.
treating ourselves, haven't we?
Absolutely.
If we can.
And don't get me wrong, that first bundle we're going to have a look at, it's still a considered purchase. However, we've got a certain number of split pays.
We have, just to make it super affordable. And the great thing is about our split pay, 0% interest. And the minute people hear the word interest, you think, because you see some of the APRs on things, and you think, you watch an advert on the telly, it's like 1,000% APR, and it's just not okay.
No.
Here, we don't charge you another penny. So if we offer you the chance to split your payments, even if it's over 1, 2, 3 or 4 months, depending on the price bracket, then it doesn't cost you a penny extra, and it makes it more palatable.
It does. It
Kinder
really
to your
does.
person, wallet and pocket.
Yes, yeah. So let's do that. Well, we'll dive straight into what we are classing
please.
as our main collection that we've got here.
Once upon a time.
The Once Upon a Time. So you are going to be getting, so I'm just going to come at the side slightly.
Yes, please.
So you're going to get everything that we've got on these 2 steps here. So this is what we've got as the main collection.
Gosh, it's a lot,
Don't
isn't
worry, that 103.86 is not what you're going to be paying.
No.
If you've never seen the show earlier on, you're going to be absolutely
But that is
gobsmacked.
49 elements to this collection. So it's already
Absolutely is.
well priced, though.
It really is.
You know, it is. And it's Sarah, so we know it's going to be
exactly.
good
It is.
quality.
And then when it comes to that collection, you've got an absolutely beautiful rose encapsulated in that glass there, embossing folder.
Proper Beauty and the Beast.
Isn't
that
it? Yeah,
is,
exactly.
isn't it?
It really is. You've got that carriage there as well to the side of it. You've got that beautiful Once Upon a Time sentiment that you can see here. You've got then, you are magical. That's a stamp and a die. So that die is magical, but the stamp says you are. Then you've got it's kind of like our silhouette princess
I
there.
adore that dress.
Now that one, at the back of it, what you could do then is go in with fabrics, go in with lace, go in with vellums, go in and do papers, go in and do tiny little flowers.
Did you do glittery emboss over that?
Of course you could, yeah. If you want to do that, you can absolutely do that. Then you've also got all your sentiments as well. And they are fairy tale-esque. However, what me and Rosie were saying as well, some of these are really lovely sentiments. Even if you make it just because card or thinking of you card, but you don't want to do thinking of you or just because. These are lovely little sentiments that would work well as well. So that's included. What you're also going to be getting is everything that is on the bottom of this shelf as well.
Isn't it?
So not just what you're seeing now, you're getting everything else that's right along the bottom in this main bundle that we've got.
So that
right
whole row
down
there
here,
as well, and the
all
little
of it.
dies and everything.
Yeah, you're getting the flower dies as well. So you see that. You've then got your pillars, which is kind of like build your own if you want to.
The slippers.
The slipper embossing folder. You've got the stamp
Cinderella.
and dies that you can build a scene. You've got Prince and Princess there. It's like a silhouette die.
gorgeous?
But then what we've also got is our create a card fountain. We've got our fairy with the stamps. And then we've also got, which we've never, there's the fairy die, silhouette die, and then you've got your stamps to go with it. There's your fountain create card. But look at that, Zena. We've never done pigment ink pads
I've never
in
seen that
a Sarah's
before.
signature collection. So you've got 4 of them in there. So that is everything that we're classing within our main bundle today that you are going to be getting, which is still exceptional.
I mean, when Crafter's Companion do a complete collection, it is a complete collection. And the great news is we have got a bundle coming up on a paper pad bundle and an embellishments bundle as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you've got everything.
You've got everything.
Okay.
You've got everything.
Now, the lovely thing is that we are going to show you examples and cards, which I can't wait to show you because they're absolutely, may all your wishes come true. It will do with this collection. But you're also going to drop the price for us.
Ah, indeed, of course. Absolutely.
You like giving money away, don't you?
I just come in, I do shows, I drop the prices, and then I just head off again.
So he's our very own magical prince, isn't he? Prince Laird. That's what you are.
That's good. I like that.
it?
Yeah.
Right then, so the price is for all 49 elements. Don't worry, the paper pad bundle and the embellishments bundle is still coming.
$89.99.
That is a heck of a saving, isn't it?
Isn't it? So I tell you what, Zena,
£20.
let's have a look in a bit more detail this end before we go to the counter, because what you're going to get, these are the 4 colours that you're getting within your shimmer pigment
lovely
ink
colours.
pads, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Happily ever after. Now, what Sarah's done with the team that's helped her design this is made sure within many of the dies you've got embossed detail this time. So we'll do that
like
within.
Peter Pan he did there. Don't you think?
Yeah,
Because
I could
silhouette's
see
quite
that.
Peter Pan-esque
I could
almost.
see, I could see that,
Yeah, I like
absolutely.
that.
Then what you've got is your flower dye. So your paper, your linen
beautiful.
cardstock, but flower form and foam, your vellum. Then what we've also got is our archway as well. So look at that archway. And instead of it just being an arch, Zena, that's already done for you, you can build your own.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
2 pillars,
look.
3 pillars, 4 pillars. You can do whatever you want, but you've got all of those dyes included as well.
Wow.
What you've also got is Make a Wish. So that's where you've got, now of course it's nothing to do with Peter Pan, however you've got that Tinkerbell.
She's Tinkerbell-ish,
isn't it?
definitely, yeah.
Absolutely. So if you want to then start to theme this within other cards or projects you can do, you can absolutely do that. We're going to be having a look at this one first. Sorry, Zena.
right,
we're going to be having a look at that fabulous fountain. We're going to do a create a card when it comes to that. So remember, this is everything that you're getting within that main bundle. Then we've got our fairy tale kingdom. So you've got the stamp, you've got the die, so you've got the princess there from the back. Now, of course, that doesn't necessarily have to be a princess. That could be Sweet 16. That could be 18
prom,
if you
for a
want
prom.
to. That could be prom. You've got that slipper. But you've got the
I
die
jump
as
in
well.
just
Please
1
do,
second?
absolutely.
Do you mind?
No, not at
If I
all.
can just show you that turned in to the most incredible, beautiful card, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Isn't that incredible?
An absolute double whammy.
Double whammy indeed.
Look
wow.
at Once Upon a Time in there. And that backdrop there that you've got, Zena, is done from your glass flippers. So if you love to do your waterpress effect or anything like that, you can absolutely do that, or just keep it natural when it comes to your cardstock. So that is, of course, everything. Plus, you're going to be getting your Once Upon a Time. You're also then going to be getting You Are Magical.
Lovely.
You're also then going to be getting your fairy tale carriage. Now, in
that's amazing.
one of the demonstrations as well we'll do later on, I'm going to use this, and I'm going to show you, there's a lot of embossed detail in this one. So you're going to be using your embossing mat. What we've then got is Princess Silhouette.
That's my favourite.
Isn't that fab?
I love it.
And this is why I was saying, bring in any of your lace, your fabrics, go in with maybe any of your little flower forming, these little flower dies that you've got, add that on. But then we've got Enchanted Rose. I adore that one. Absolutely done that one. And I very quickly in the 2 o'clock show showed you how to emboss it and then go in and do colouring with the pigment ink pads. So you can always go back, rewind and have a look at that.
Yep.
And then you've also got Every Day is a Fairy Tale. So you've got all your sentiments there, you know. Isn't that beautiful? So magical, so fairy-esque, but then you've got that Once Upon a Time.
Love it. I love them. I
hence the
love
name.
the scrolling.
Isn't it good?
sort of-
It really is.
Yeah.
It really is.
Goodness
and then you
me.
can really start to then come along and then use these with, you know,
Any
many
collection,
different collections that
yeah.
you've got. Absolutely, of course you can. At least, you know, if you go, depending on which bundle you go for, although that being like the main one with everything in it, that's a really good starter. But then you're going to start pulling out snippets from other collections, other companies. I mean, this one here, again, Zena, very briefly in the 2 o'clock show, showed you how you can create that background with the ink pads that are included.
Right.
And then just done a really quick swipe, done my clear embossing powder, and then cut. But you see how I didn't add fabric, I didn't add flowers, I didn't add gems, I kept the die as it is. But it really, really makes it stand out, doesn't it?
But you got all the embellishments in a
Everything.
lovely little.
You do indeed.
Collection
You do
up as well.
indeed.
But again, that sort of Tinkerbell-esque look. If I just show you some
Yeah.
of these amazing card examples that the amazing crafters, brilliant design team, and there's your lovely embellishments as well. I mean, that is just super. Is that from the paper pad?
It is indeed, yeah. Be having a look at
paper
that.
pad.
It is absolutely
Gorgeous.
glorious. So,
Isn't
so
it?
good.
Oh
Absolutely
my
beautiful.
goodness me. And talking of paper, look at this one here.
Look at that.
Look at this. Once upon a time, and get ready. Look.
Look.
You are magical, isn't that? So she's come out of the carriage, yeah, and she's dancing with her Prince Charming.
Now, when it comes to all of this collection, what I'm going to say as well, I'm going to say in one word or one colour, indigo.
Oh,
Me and Rosie, me
Yeah.
and Zena, next Monday,
oh right.
Template Library. This is the first bolt-on since we first
Is it?
launched. So, if you've got the Template Library, or you're going to be going for the bolt-on next week.
Brilliant.
Or maybe you didn't get the original, but you want to go for this first section, then that's going to be next Monday.
Fantastic.
So think about all of these fab, because I know that you got your hands on the template library.
I did.
All these different fun cards, you're very, very welcome. All these fun cards that you could do, keeping it simple if you want, but bring in your template libraries.
Yeah.
The one that we launched next week's the future ones throughout the years. Can you imagine all the fun? Your rocker cards. I mean, this one here that Julia's done, you can make this style from that original template library that we launched. So you can do it. Look at that.
Look at
Isn't that glorious? So again, thinking about what you may be able to use it going on in the future with other things that comes out, dies, stamps, but you've got all of that. So that is our main collections.
Everybody in the office today is talking about this collection, everybody, because if you think about it, how many stamps you've got there, how many dies you've got there, that is a huge, huge collection, and so lovely to get those lovely ditzy bloom inks there as well.
Yeah,
and they're really lovely. But and as I said, if you do get this collection, I do really urge you to get the paper pad as well. I really do.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, but if that collection is a little bit of a step... Oh, sorry, did somebody message in and ask about the split pay? Sorry, somebody asked. Right, let me just explain to you, okay, who was that, darling? Christine, hi, can you tell me how to use split pay, please? Sorry, please? Of course we can. So, what you do, my lovely lady, is you pop that code JZ2086 into your basket like you would buy anything else, okay? Then, automatically underneath, once it goes into your basket, there is a little square box option underneath the checkout section. And if you just click on that and it just automatically, so just hover over it and click, it'll check it. So like give it a tick. Everything else happens magically. So what then happens is you will get sent the whole, whatever you've ordered on split pay, you get sent all of it in its entirety with your one post and packaging. So that's one post and packaging all day long. Anything on split pay, you get the whole lot at once, okay? Then we only charge you, the price that's underneath is what you pay for the first time around. That's £29.99. Then, but you still get sent everything. Yeah. So if you are selling, which you're entitled to do with Crafter's Companion, their angel policy is you are welcome to sell what you make, which is brilliant. So you could start making money if you want to, or start gifting. Then, in 30 days' time, we email you and say, Christine, that £29.99 is coming out again, just to give you a heads up, and it comes out again. And then in the third month, it's your final payment. We can't take any more from you. It's all fully safe, secure, everything's fine. All you need to make sure that you've got is 3 months left on your credit card or your debit card. That's all you need to know so that we can keep taking the money. And it's that simple. It costs you not a penny more than the full amount.
And what I would say, Christine, is my whole life is on split pay, and it's on that other easy pay, you know, the one with the 3 letters, that shopping channel with the 3 letters. My whole life is on that one as well.
Bear in mind, he's going to be on there soon as well. But I'm just saying, can't wait. Anyway, but yes, so I just think if it's on split pad, and about you, most of us budget monthly.
Absolutely.
I know I do. We get paid monthly, some people get paid weekly. But the thing is, I might have £30 this month, probably haven't got 90 spare. I might have 30. So if it means it makes this more accessible to most of us. Yeah. And quite frankly, the money stays in your account longer than it does in ours. So that's bad for us, great for you.
Yeah.
Simple as that. So
sometimes, for me, it can be a value that I can pay outright, but I still will take.
If I can get interest-free,
I'll do it. I will do it, yeah.
I did it on my
car.
You do it on your car, you do it on anything, don't you?
My whole life is on that when it comes, because I'll take that option.
Split pay option? Yes, please.
Please.
Why wouldn't you? Now then, if you can't stretch to either the split pay there or the big amount, the $89.90, the full amount, you can just dip in and get the...
You can.
Now, what's the idea? Because you've done this a couple of times now, certainly to my knowledge, where you've got a discovery option.
Yes.
What does that represent?
So it's basically, it's kind of giving you a lovely selection of key elements for you to then discover the range, discover the collection. Okay. You know, maybe it's going to be the first time you've maybe just discovered us today. Maybe you've just discovered Sarah Davies, you know, from her collection. Yeah. Maybe you've just followed Sarah from maybe either The Den or, of course, Strictly Come Dancing. And then that's brought, because that's actually brought many new crafters, is by seeing Sarah and brought her into the crafting world.
And I have to say, vice versa, because I've started watching Dragon's Den a lot more now since Sarah's on there.
Yeah, well, I've watched it for years. I absolutely love it and always have done. So yeah, it's a lovely discovery collection so that you can then discover this collection. So you might want to go for that full collection, you might not, maybe you can't quite reach it, or maybe you're just like, do you know what, Craig, Zena? I only like the elements that are in that discovery collection, and that's what you can go for.
This row here?
This one here.
I did not touch Jimmy.
This row here, that was me that set all this up.
It's all right.
To blame me.
Sorry, Craig.
Don't you worry, Jimmy.
Sorry,
I'm
Craig.
taking the flak. It was me.
Sorry, sir.
So you're getting 6 elements. However, you've got your stamp set here where you've got the 10 stamps in total. So this is, you know, for that £30.94, you're getting that Once Upon a Time die.
Brilliant.
You are magical. You're getting that embossing folder right to that left-hand side with the rose.
Great.
You're also getting the carriage. You're also then going to be getting your silhouette princess. And then again, all of those sentiment stamps as well.
That's a
So
lovely
that's what you're going
taster,
to get.
isn't it?
It really is.
I like it.
Really
They're my
is.
favourite ones.
So you're discovering your embossing folders, you're discovering some stamping, you're discovering some of the actual die cutting with the stamps as well. You're discovering that silhouette-esque feel to it as well. So it's really, really lovely set to start with.
And some of these, I mean, listen to this. Believe something wonderful is about to happen. What a lovely positive statement then. Create your own fairy tale. Follow your dreams. As you say, these are very grown up.
They are.
But they can be done to the younger girls as well, or whomever.
You know, and at a young age, just, you know, and I mean this respectfully, like drilling into them that you can be whatever you want.
Whatever you want. Make your dreams come true.
Do what
You're
you
in
want.
charge.
You're in charge.
Leave a little sparkle wherever you go. That's what he does. Don't you? You do, though.
The amount of glitter I've knocked over earlier on, yeah, you're no joking.
And again, where you believe there is magic, you will find it. So if I just show you the sentiments there, look, so you can see just some of the beauty and the way they I mean, every time we've seen the end of a Disney film or you know, one of those lovely films, other films are available obviously, but it is that kind of writing, isn't it?
It is.
We've all seen it. It's absolutely lovely. Beautiful. May all your dreams come true. Well, I wish that for everybody, don't we? So you get all of that. That's a good price, £30.94.
Really good, yeah. So really want to discover if that is what you want.
Discovery bundles, really good. Now then, the lovely thing is £30.94 actually isn't your magical price.
It's not.
No. We're going to take £5 off that and give you that to spend. That could cover your post and
It
packaging
could,
for the
couldn't it?
day.
Yeah, it could.
Couldn't it? The thing is, stamps are to be reused and reused. They're not consumables. You don't throw them away. Oh, £6,
yeah.
He's not very good at that.
In actual fact, so your discovery bundle, everything in there is a non-consumable item. So you look after it, it's going to last you a lifetime. If you went for that main collection, your ink pads, although they're going to last you a long time, other than that, everything else is a non-consumable item.
Brilliant.
So there we go. I know.
Now then, oh gosh, I don't know whether I should say this. I'll probably go, Zena, if there was one thing I bought from this whole collection, it would be this paper pad, this bundle.
Yeah. And it's funny you were saying, because what I said earlier on, very rarely will I ever come here and say, you need to get something. If you're going for the main bundle or the discovery bundle, you need to go for this one.
Bundle.
Take advantage with that main bundle. Take advantage of
you get all three
the
in the
split
bundle,
pay.
don't you?
You do.
The linen, the paper pad, and the, is that 6 inch?
Yeah, 6 by 6.
Wow.
Look at these ones here, because they are all double-sided here. And this is where you've got that more grown-up feel when it comes to that Once Upon a Time.
You can see it there,
look. Can't you? But then the castle right in the background. But with them being double-sided, so you can see, so if I break, so I'm going to go, there you go, so you can see you're double-sided as well. But if you don't mind, that would be good. So then you've got lots of florals.
Lot going on, isn't there?
There's lots of going on, but it's really, really satisfying on the eye. You've got all your different detail at the back, that script work. If you love that stencil work, but maybe you don't necessarily like doing it, or maybe you don't have time to do it, then it's all done there for you. I mean, if you've got any of our wisteria collection coming in with that wisteria castle again in the background, very much, and again, it's not on the lines of The Little Mermaid, but you know that opening scene under the sea, exactly, with that castle right at the bottom there. So all once again double-sided. So not necessarily every element is going to be full on, you know, magical, your enchanted dreams. So picking out the flowers, going in with your glitters, going in with
Love.
your
Oh my,
clear
every
highlights.
page gets more beautiful.
It is. And each of the opposite side that we can just see here, it's more of a muted, subtle effect. You're just seeing all of that full on floral, that brightness. But when look at that
Look at the
here.
swan.
Isn't that beautiful?
Wow.
Beautiful there. Not necessarily one that you could always use for once upon a time. That could be then for wedding or anniversary celebration.
Engagement.
This one, a good number of months ago, if you got our dancing dragonfly collections with the water lily, all those sort of florals, all of them. Remember, this is all in that 12 by 12. Different dimension. You've got the flourishes as well that would work well with your embellishment
the silhouette there of them dancing.
Silhouette at the bottom. So the silhouette within the paper pads are going to match, you know, the
they are.
dies
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you've
pick
got
out what you
within
want,
that collection. All of these. I mean, absolutely love them. That's one of my favourites just there, Zena. Look at that one there, that silhouette of the couple, or of course the prince and princess on the bridge. Now that into a box frame on the wall, that's it. You don't need to do much more. But what's also good with this one, still going. If you've been lucky enough to go to Disneyland Florida or Disneyland Paris or any of your magical theme parks, this is going to be a great collection.
Isn't it?
Even just a paper pad itself to go along with you to do all of your scrapbooking. That as well, it's about 180 GSM. The papers as well. So just to say as well, Zena, so that what we've showed you is exactly the same in the 6x6. It's just been shrunk down. So it's not been chopped up into 4.
You don't lose anything.
You don't lose anything. It's the same imagery, but on the 6x6 form. And then you've also got your A4 linen cardstock, my favourite. You've got all of these. So you've got the 6 colours. Gorgeous colours just to stand alone to have within your craft. You've got the pink, you've got the fuchsia, you've got your 2 greens and your purples.
If somebody was new, when would you go? When would you choose linen cardstock? What makes you go for linen?
I just go for it all the time.
You would, wouldn't you?
I just love it. I think because linen will give you more of a subtler look of colour than maybe against of Centura Pearl, something like that, which works really well together. But then linen gives you your texture as well. It's not an overpowering texture. It's just a subtler texture, but that texture is there. And you know, cut with it, emboss with it.
You always bang on about
I will bang on about it.
You will rave
day in, day out, all the time.
Dinner, linen card, doesn't
linen
stop.
card, linen card. I see these menus aren't being printed on linen card, have they?
Now then, so we've done the paper pad bundle. Now the paper pad bundle is currently £35.97, but again, you will get the 12-inch, the 6x6-inch, and you'll get the A4 pack of the linen for a reduced launch price for £29.98, which I have to say is phenomenal.
Paper pad alone, 12 by 12 can be £24.99.
Easily, when they're that kind of calibre as well.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
It's a really good saving. Again, they will be made available individually, won't they? Yes, they will. But honestly, I think if you get that one, you're going to need that one. And then that, with the price of the bundle, that's going to be the most affordable way to do it. So,
Absolutely.
So we will load them individually. But you've got to have some zhuzh when it's once upon a time, and it's fairies and it's princesses, and what have we got?
So we've got our embellishment pack as well. So what we've got is our fairy dust. Now this is our chunky glitter, fine glitter, all mixed into one, but it's got an AB effect and a Aurora Borealis effect. Now that's on just white cardstock.
No.
White cardstock. That is our pigment ink pad, all 4 of them. So that's been left to dry and then just gone over with our tacky glue or something.
How does that come, darling? How does it
come?
So
that comes in a container. So you've got a plastic container inside here. We're going to use it just shortly, so you will see it. So you've got thin, you've got thick, you've got chunky, it's all in there. And because it's got that Aurora Borealis feel, it captures whichever colour you sit that against. So that is against the 4 ink pads within the main bundle, and that's what it looks like naturally, straight out the pot. So you've got that, but then you've got all of your organza ribbon as well. 9 reels. So you've got your pink, you've got your white, and then you've got your purple as well. So absolutely beautiful. And then last but by no means least, you've got a pack of all of your gems and pearls. These are all swirls. These are all one. So they're all on one strip, Zena. But what you can do if you want to is then you can come along and chop into them like we'll do in a minute. So you've got 2 gold, you've also got 2 of your pearl, and then you've also got your silver that you can see here. I mean, look
Oh,
at
they
that.
just are sensational.
So all of them, the 5 of them, will come in that one pack. So that's what they're like. So they're one continuous swirl, bless you, or snip into them, chop into them. So maybe just that little accent on the corner of your
So you get
card or
all of that in
project.
the bundle?
All of that in the bundle.
Every single aspect of that. I think everybody wants the glitter dust.
Yeah.
I think that's an absolute given. So this is your embellishment collection, okay, where you get the embellishment, the organza ribbon, and that iridescent glitter fairy dust. I mean, my goodness me. And again, a lovely saving, because that's not your buy price. We're going to knock 25% off that.
That's crazy.
25% saving. In fact, you're getting the organza ribbon for free.
That's what it's like,
Aren't
isn't
you?
it? And if I refer back to what I said at the start, Zena, so, okay, we don't have a great big collection, but look at the prices individually. £25 for your 2 pads and your linen, £15 for that. So by the time that you pop them all into your basket, with that saving that you've got, that 1 P&P, which is exceptional, absolutely exceptional, because let's know, there's a time where you would put one in your basket, that's 1 P&P.
Exactly.
And then you go into and pop something
adds
else,
up.
and it's
a bit
another
you don't
one,
want
and
to pay,
another
isn't it?
one.
Now,
So this is why.
Also, whilst I'm going to point to this man's lovely lapel, if you did get one of our Hobby Maker second pin badges from our birthday, from the 2nd to the 12th, then there is a 20% saving code on the back. It might be that you choose to go for one of our big collections.
Maybe.
It might be that you choose to go for the lovely teal limited edition Gemini Junior.
Ooh.
Those are the big things to get hold of when you've got a 20% saving, and that goes on for your entire order all day. Do we get to see this in action with you?
Yes, because I want to spend a good bit of time going over it in detail with
Yes,
you, and then the
please.
rest of the show we're going to have a play and we're going to show you different things that you can do with it.
I'm just glad you've got the glitter dust to play
It's
with.
there, yeah.
Can we take? Shall I take some of these
We're
over?
going to use that first, actually. Yeah, let's
Yeah?
take some of these
I'll
samples.
take some of-
yeah.
yeah, we've got everything
Let's
there,
do that. I
haven't
think
we?
we've
Yeah?
got everything.
Yeah?
I think we're all
Right,
good to
come
go.
on then, lovely.
Are we
You
going?
ready?
Are we going?
Oh, we got a little bit of a kick, have we, as well? Oh,
Yeah.
very Dick Van Dyke.
There you go.
Thank you, darling.
Rightio. Let's go in. Let's dive in now.
Yes,
Let's have a look
please.
at this creative card.
What we get-
Let's go in with
Ooh,
the what
fountain.
fountain? The fountain, absolutely. So we're going to go in with the fountain. So we're going to use
What size
our
is that
Gemini.
die?
It's round about 5 inches.
So that's going to go
four,
to the junior.
4 3/4, yeah. So with this, Zena, there's no outside cutting edge. So that could literally be in the middle of an A4 piece of cardstock, or say if you're using it with your larger die cutting machine, but you do get your outside die as well. So that's going to then remove it out your card, or it could be a matting layer.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is I've gone in with a piece of our white multi-purpose card, and I've cut it to 5.5 by 5.5. So let's go in with our low-tack tape.
Yep.
Now, yes, it's low-tack tape, but you'll have heard many of us saying in the past, with the pressure of the Gemini, it can capture some of the fibres within your cardstock. So this is what's going to be waste. So I'm going to put my low-tack tape on, what will be the waste, so it doesn't matter if it was to pull any
Oh, I
fibres
see.
up. It's not going to matter.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my base cutting plate on my junior, and then I'm going to go in with my frosted shim, my magnetic, and then my top plate. We're going to line that one up, and that's then going to go all the way through. So I'm just going to let that do its thing, but then bring in your rubber embossing mat.
Okay, yeah.
Because this die, as well as the carriage, has got embossed details. So what we're going to do, now this is the way that I remember how to do my plates, because you never, ever, there is not a technique out there where you have your magnetic shim and your embossing mat together.
Okay.
There's not a technique out there, so it's either one or the other.
If you have-
Predominantly, it is your magnetic shim for your cutting, but if you're going to do embossing, you never have... I say emboss it, there's not any technique where you have them
Okay.
both together.
Never together.
Never together. So this is just the way that I like to do it. So what I do is I'll take my top plate off first.
Yeah.
And then what I'll do is I'm just making sure that there's none of these little rogue bits in place. So I'll put my embossing mat. So it's as if the die's cutting into it.
Right.
Don't worry, it's not going to cut into it at all. It's like magic material.
Okay.
It's not going to damage it. So what I'm going to do is then I'm going to turn it around, and
Take
then
that
I am
out.
going to take my magnetic shim. Now,
Right.
without contradicting myself, if I leave that in, you will, and this is the word I always use, you will annihilate your embossing mat. Because of the pressure of the Gemini, but the plate configuration, there's far too much pressure and it absolutely stretches your embossing mat.
Have you done it?
Oh, I've done it.
Oh, no.
And I will probably do it again at some point. It's one of those things that you always seem to do once. So if we then take this one out,
Okay.
now what I am going to do is I'm just going to take it completely out so that you can see. Look at all of this. I'll tell you what, actually, let's bring in this piece of cardstock. Because what we've got, Zena, here is we've got all of this embossed detail all the way around. That's what that does.
I was a bit confused.
So,
okay.
Can we just see here? See how we've got our die cut edge there?
Yeah.
But see these little aperture pieces? See how there's no cutting edge around them? That's because your embossing mat is pushing the card through there.
Right,
it's not going to cut.
Clever.
But it's going to emboss. Now, what I am going to do, really, really clever, they really are.
Gosh.
So what I'm going to do, of course, you could take your die tool and take all of these bits out. But what I'm going to do, I only took that out just to show you what it looks like. I'm going to go back in and then I'm going to sandwich that in. I'm just going to let that slot back into place. And you feel it slot in.
Do you?
I'm going to go in now with our ink pads that are in that main bundle. Thank you, Zena. So I'm going to go in with these ones here.
I love that you've added these in.
So good, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Yeah. You've got our 4. We've got our Princess Sparkle, we've got our Magic Potion, we've got our Fairy Wings, and we've got our Enchanted Forest. So we've got these 4 there, brand new colours, absolutely give you that shimmer.
Oh,
and
so
the
only get
pigment.
these collections, these colours in this collection?
Yes, yeah, you can do.
Okay.
Now, I know our little finger daubers are still out of stock, I believe.
Come on,
I know that we are
daubers.
waiting a minute. I know Debbie Fisher is champing at the bit to get them back in. And you can use your blending tool, the corner of it. But of course, for time and speed, I am just going to go in with my finger daubers.
Okay.
Or if you have a little stipple brush, you know, a little stencil brush, anything like that. Now, although I know the colours, I'm just going to put them in an order so I don't get them mixed up. Although this is all my set that we've got to the side
They match
here.
the living card lovely, don't they?
Perfectly, don't they?
Yeah.
They really do. Now, what I'm also going to do is let's just take some of that waste out and put that in. So now, can we see where we've got all that white detail?
Yes.
So that's your embossed detail. So what we're going to do, Zena, is let's go in with the Fairy Wings and then let's start to stencil all the way through. And this is not going to damage your die whatsoever. All that you're going to do is you're going to come along with a baby wipe, or I know more of us are trying to use them a lot less when you're live and you're against time. You know, sometimes that they are.
Well, we've got the Hobby Maker branded microfiber
We do
towels.
indeed.
You can use those as well and pop them in the wash.
Absolutely. I may have found 1 or 2 just lying about that's going home with me. But you can absolutely do that, or just a damp cloth, pop it into the sink, just make sure it's dry afterwards. But then all you're doing is you're just going to go in and we're going to be stenciling all of that ink through.
Can I ask a question?
Of course you can.
Why do you use a finger dauber and you don't just put that straight on? Is there a reason?
So, well, you could. I'd not advise to do it because what you're going to do, Zena, is you're going to waste a lot of ink.
Right.
Because you're going to have that full platform of that sponge and that's going to be going all over.
So you use
and not
less
into the
when you use the
So your finger dauber or your blending tool, it's going to pick up what you need, and then what it's going to do is it's going to go where you're directing it.
I just wondered,
what
you knew, you don't always know, do you?
Well, that's it. And because your die is a non-porous surface, what you can do, any of that excess ink that's on there, Zena, just pull it and put it into the little nooks and crannies, so you're still not wasting it. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it. If you have absolutely nothing else that you can use, of course you could, but I would recommend it.
We've got so many options, haven't we? I just wondered what the reason was that we all understand.
Yeah, and that's why.
Thank you, lovely.
So let's go in with the
They're so
Princess
juicy,
Sparkle.
though,
So juicy. And that's what I mean by they're going to last you such a long time. So we're just going to go in and then I'm just going to travel up. I'm not going to do the whole lot because we'll assemble the card together. But let's just go in, and then you could carry on going all the way around. You've got all the flourishes, you've got the detail at the bottom as well. And I'm going to leave it as it is.
Okay.
So it can take a wee while to dry naturally because it's a pigment, or you can heat set it. Now, of course, I've gone round the edge. I'm not too bothered because what I have done, Zena, is taken some of that linen card, cut it to 5.5 by 5.5.
Yeah.
And then what I've done is I've ran through that outer dye that came with it. And then that's going to give me a little
Oh, is that what
frame.
you've done? Oh, okay.
So that's giving me a little frame. That's going to go over there. So that's going to hide some of that ink
Lovely.
that I've got. Alternatively, what you could have just done is when that dye's in place, you could have just gone down with some stencil tape or something, masking tape, and just mask it off.
Right.
But you can see here, this framework is going to go in and cover it.
Perfect.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in, and this is just our tacky glue. You'll find it on the Hobby Maker website. And then I'm just going to line that up. Because I've cut the white card as well as that linen card to the same size, it's just going to be that perfect fit. So let's move that into position. Let's slide that in so it's going to cover some of that. So there's our framework. Now again, you could go along the bottom if you want to, but let's go in now with our, I'm going to go in with my tape runner. I would, if I was at home, go in with my red liner tape.
Would you? Okay.
And it's only because that's a personal preference. What I'm away to do...
Red liner tape's stronger, isn't it?
is,
Although
yeah.
your glue tape
It
is
is.
really strong as well.
It is a
so-
construction tape runner. However, red liner tape is just something I've used for so many years, and it's kind of like a
faith in it,
habit.
haven't you? Yeah.
Absolutely. And myself and Rosie, we did have a set with acetate and red liner tape, and it's still on the Hobby Maker
brilliant.
website.
Oh, was that today?
It was that today or was that, it was yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday.
okay.
But I know that it's still
Still
on.
available.
It's still
Great.
there, yeah. 3 rolls of red liner tape.
Yeah.
And you've got 2 packs of A5 construction acetate.
Right. Ooh.
So I've gone in and I've just put my acetate onto the back. And then what we're going to do is either your foam on a roll,
Yeah.
or we've got our foam pad packs on the Hobby Maker website, where you've got a pack of large, you've got a pack of small, and you've also got 4 rolls of your finger lift tape.
Brilliant.
In that bundle, you've got, this is in the small pack of foam pads.
Yeah.
It says small, but what you've got in these is these strips
They're
of foam.
brilliant, though.
And I love these. These are a relatively new addition to our foam pad
Oh, right,
bundle.
okay.
Because in that bundle, you do also have some of your circle foam pads.
Oh, they're handy as well.
They're
aren't they?
really handy as well.
Yep.
So all that I'm doing is I'm just chopping the excess off. I've just made sure that I have butt all the edges together.
Uh-huh.
And then what we can do is let's bring in my 6x6 card blank. We've got the prince, princess, or the couple, you know, anniversary, wedding.
Stunning.
We've got that castle in that backdrop. And I'm going to go around with my tape runner. And then I'm not going to do any additional mats and layers, because what I want, Zena, is I want that white of my card blank to be the frame.
Got you.
And then let's go in with our fairy dust. So we're going to go in with our fairy dust. Let's take the backing off. And what I'm also going to do is, because I want an additional bit of chunky movement, I'm going to, before we went live, I spied behind me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What did you?
Um,
some seed beads.
So I've got these, we've got tiny, these are very, very small little seed beads.
It's off our jewellery maker channel, in case anybody wants to get any of those.
So this is going to give us a lovely mix. It's going to give this little rattle because it's like tiny little seed beads.
Yeah.
But we're going to get that encapsulated, that AB, the fine glitter, the chunky glitter. And then I'm just going to put a lovely selection. So if I break that up, we've got circles, we've got dots, we've got the glitter in there. We've got so much. And that will pick up, we've seen that board before, Zena, that's going to pick up whatever colour. So that may look as though it's got your pinks and your lilacs, which it does, but you hit that with the green and it's going to lift any of the
absolutely.
green or the purple. And then what we're going to do is let's go in with some of these seed beads as well.
Because they've got the AB coating as
They
well.
do, yeah.
Wow.
Yep. So I'm just going to put them in there. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm just making sure I've got no glitter or seed beads around the edge.
Okay.
What we can do is come up. Let's lift that into place.
Oh, Christ.
and let's press that in. So if we press, make sure your foam is fully stuck together. Now look at that. Isn't that fab? So if I come close up, so you can see, we've got our shaker with that water feature, that water fountain.
Is ridiculous.
Doesn't it look? But then look at this, Sina. Add the little flowers that are also in that set. And what I've done with this is the packs of sequins that we've done in the past. That's what I've done in that one. But this one, I wanted to grab the fairy dust, but also whatever that you might have from jewellery maker or anything like that. Any of your seed beads is included as well. So going in with the little flowers, you could add one of the sentiments if you want to, but that's die cutting, that's embossing it, that's inking through the stencil as well, that's giving it lift with the shaker elements too, with the papers, and it's just such a fab
I know that's a fountain, but I can also see a wedding cake there.
Well, Rosie thought it was a wedding cake.
I thought it was initially,
she
was a
said
wedding
that.
cake.
Yeah, she said, and you've got the wedding cake. It was like, because I did think the same. I went, it's actually a fountain.
But you could probably make it either or, couldn't you?
Of course you could, absolutely. Yeah, go for it. And snip into it if you wanted to. Do you know what I mean? If you didn't want to have the water tumbling down, just snip that away. Do a little bit of fussy cutting, and then that could be like a statuesque sort of feel, not obviously of a human, but a statue feel. Team that with the pillars that are in that set as well. So you've got that. So it could be a wedding cake if you want to.
Lovely. But this is the lovely thing. So if you go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website and just click on Watch Live, if you scroll down, there is every which way. This is what I love about Crafter's Companion. Obviously, you're having a lovely time over there.
Yes,
I want you to get the whole collection. But the lovely thing is they know that everybody has different requirements, different budgets, different desires, different crafting wants, and they give you the option to get. The bundle is always key to the saving. The second you hear bundle, you know that is the most affordable way. We'll always remind you of that. But if you remember, bulk buy, bundle, saving, biggest saving. But then if you go, do you know what, that's great, thank you, but I just want to go for this, or I just want to go for that, or I just want that, you've got the choice.
You do indeed.
Every time. Sorry, there you go. I was just making sure it was robust.
You've had a busy day of shows, haven't you?
Not really, I just keep knocking everything over. No. So, anyway, right then, so are we going to have another demo? Have we got time?
Well, I'll make time for a demo. I don't know, do you want to go straight in, Alex, or do you want to, I
just think we're having such a lovely time. Or did you want to go back through the whole collection again?
No, because that's how I thought, because that's why I wanted to spend a lot of time at the start going over that. No, I'm more than happy to dive straight into another demo. Well, we'll do that.
Yes,
well,
please.
Excuse me a second. I'm just going to take a quick drink. Because what we're going to do, it's important to keep hydrated.
It is, Chris.
I've had a busy few days. I've had 2 days here. I was at the NEC as well the other day.
Did you have a lovely time?
I had an absolute
Because you went as a customer.
I went as a customer as well, yeah. And do you know what was really, really humbling that as well is I remember speaking to Debbie Fisher a couple of weeks ago. I said, this is what I was wanting to do, because when I knew that I had 2 shows together, NEC was on, and Debbie was like, you realise, you will get stopped, and, you'll get recognised.
Did you?
I was like, probably not. It was so, thank you to everyone that stopped me. Quite a lot.
Did you?
Quite a lot, yeah. And I did put it on my Facebook, and I did say, if you see me, but please feel free to say hi. Because in the past, when I've gone to them as well, and I've seen, all the craft experts that I absolutely love and I follow, but I was scared to go up and say hi and that. I was like, and I really, really appreciated it. It was really, really lovely that so many people came up and they said hi to me. So I had a blast.
Did you feel really humbled?
I did.
Did anybody ask for a selfie?
I got a couple of selfies.
Did you?
I got a couple of selfies, yeah. So
Liam, stop winding him up.
Stop winding me up, Liam.
You can't hear what Liam's saying. Liam's coming on telly in 10 minutes, by the way. He is, but he's winding him up. He's winding him up.
And it was really big. And every time I went past the hobby maker stand, it was so busy.
Couldn't even get on it.
Couldn't even get on. Couldn't get on. It was that busy. So yeah, I had a lovely day there, and then came here. I was here yesterday, and then also came here today as well.
You've been a busy boy, haven't you?
Been a busy boy.
Working you hard.
Been really busy. Really busy.
He's lovely though, isn't he? He's lovely. If you saw Craig at the show, message in.
I just feel I feel so lucky that I get to come here at Hobby Maker, but I get to come here with Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
And do you know what?
Got the best of both worlds, haven't you?
I do.
Yeah.
And, you know, with the two Debbies, you know, I just absolutely love with all my
working with your
heart
best
as well.
friends as well,
Same
aren't
with Corin, you know, Corin, you know, respectfully,
All
is, you know,
amazing.
being in the industry for a good number of years, you know, as many of the girls have, and get to work with her.
Yeah.
Michelle is just a Jan just gives the best cuddles.
I did my
as
first
well.
show with Jan the other day. Oh,
she's brilliant.
great.
Becky is just
Yeah.
gorgeous as well, absolutely lovely. And I'm just so, do you know what it's like as well? I know that we just had Mother's Day there yesterday. It's like I've got a whole load of aunties that, do you know what I mean? And I'm so lucky. I really am lucky that we get to do this, and getting to go to the
we're
NEC
lucky
as a
to have you. I
customer
think you're
was
amazing.
just a blast.
Did you buy anything?
Of course I did. Of course I
How
did.
much did you spend?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll not go down that road.
Did the credit card get a bashing?
If only we could do split pays there, I know.
Yes.
Right,
Kate's credit card took a belting on Saturday.
Yeah.
What are we making, darling?
Apple Pay these days, it's just, doink.
That's a dangerous thing. You just like
Isn't it?
watch
Yeah.
your phone. Very dangerous.
Yeah, so I tell you what, let's do a bit of a stepper card here
Ooh,
that
okay.
we've got. Let's do a stepper. So 6x6 card blank.
Okay.
And then what I've done is I've taken a piece of our multi-purpose. Now I have cut it, Zena, to 6 inches because that's going to be the width of my card blank.
Okay.
And then I've also cut it to 5.5. So 6 inches by 5.5.
Okay.
I've scored at 2.5 inches, and then I have scored at the 5-inch mark. So that gives me my little lip here. So fold that in half, and then fold that back, and then as you can see, it gives you a little bit of a zigzag.
Okay.
So what we're going to do on this one, let's go in with my tape runner. So I'm going to add my tape onto that. And then what I'm going to do is my card blank, we're just going to line it up. I'm going to do it this way because it's easier for me.
We'll have a more comfortable way, don't we?
Exactly, yeah. Flip and flop it whichever way is comfortable for you. I'm going to give that a rub just to build up that heat. And then what we've got, if I bring in my burnishing tool that we had earlier on, so all that I'm going to do is give that a burnish, and then what we've then got is our stepper card. So we can see that from the front, or of course if we bring it to the side or up above, you can see there's our stepper. So we've got that. So let's dive in. So I've already got my paper 6x6, trimmed it down, popped it onto some of the lilac linen card. And this is going to be the backdrop, Zena. Going to keep it as the backdrop into there, and that's that one done. And then I've taken another piece of the pattern paper as well. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add this one on. That's going to go onto the front. And I've wanted it so that we've got that once upon a time feature. So again, this is from the 6x6 paper pad.
Could I just mention, if you do want the full collection that has come down from over £100 to $89.99, there's over 20 in baskets. But if it goes in at Well Done Julie, just checked out as we speak. But if it stays in your basket, it stays with us and doesn't come through your door, ever. So you just need to press confirm, and honestly, you will never regret it. You will fall head over heels in love with this collection. That's a promise.
You absolutely will.
You really will. You can't not.
Now what I've done, Zena, although that you're not necessarily going to see this back panel, it's still always nice just to put a bit of pattern paper just here, because that's going to be folded on itself.
Look at the carriage.
Another piece of our white multi-purpose. Again, this is another one, Zena, where you're going to want to emboss it afterwards, which we will do. So we're going to go in with our frosted and our magnetic, and then we're going to feed that through our Gemini.
Okay.
Now, many of you, for instance, that creator card, now you'd at least need your junior or your midi or that. But then so many of these are going to go through your mini as well. So if you've got your smaller die cutting machine, then you can use that. Now, once again, let's do that in the same way I showed you before. This is just my preferred way. Going to emboss it, because that's all flat now. There's embossed detail. So let's pop my embossing mat.
How do you know that it embosses as well? Does it say on the packaging?
No, if you look at your die, if you've got your aperture shapes but with no die cut edge,
then they can emboss.
Then they're embossed.
Right. I've never thought to look at that before.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep. And do you know what?
It's a learning curve, isn't it? The crafting.
It is. It's all these little bits that you'll start to learn. And
Yeah.
what you'll find is even if there is no embossed detail, it will do you no harm to still emboss it afterwards.
okay.
Because then what it can do is it can just refine that edge of the die cut piece. It can just smooth it out slightly.
And it's 9 seconds go through the junior, so
That's
it's not
it.
like it's taking you much time.
Not at all. Not at all. And then what we've got is if we take this one out, we've now got our carriage, but I know it's harder to see on the white, but look at that. We've now got all that embossed detail just onto our white cardstock. So if I bring that one in, if you do what I've done before and go on and start to ink up, or remember you can paint with these. I went in the earlier show and painted onto the embossed detail.
Beautiful.
Now a finished sample, I have inked it. I'm not going to ink it. I'm just going to go in because I know we're running out of time and I want to finish this.
But wouldn't that be nice with sort of gilding flakes on it as well and make it a proper golden carriage, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. It really, really would, wouldn't it? So then let's go in with, let's do Follow Your Dreams.
Aww.
Now, I would never usually, Zena, stamp onto a piece of our cardstock while I've already matte and layered it onto my linen cardstock. I wouldn't usually do that. Again, it's just for time.
Okay.
All that I've done before the show is I've matte and layered that onto a piece of our linen card.
Yep.
And now what I'm going to do is let's stamp with these ink pads. So I've gone in with the Princess Sparkle. And I still can't find my stamping mat from earlier, so that's why I'm going direct onto...
Have we lost it, have we?
I've lost it.
Oh, dear.
I've lost it. So we've now got Follow Your Dreams. Now, I know it looks subtler on screen, but you've got a really vibrant colour.
Yeah.
Either go in with embossing powders or leave that to dry naturally. It's up to yourself, or heat set it. But let's go in with a couple of foam pads at the bottom here. So that, what I'm going to do is take that one off, Zena. That can then go just underneath the swans. Let's go in with our, I just had my foam pads there that are there. Let's go in with a few foam pads. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my foam pads on the back where you're not going to see them.
Right.
So we're going to create lift. So let's pop them there. And then we can then take that one off. We're going to set that one here into the side just there. Let's go in with our gold gems that you can see. Now, this is where they're on one continuous strip. So as much as you can use them on one continuous strip, what you can do is go in and let's snip into them. So we can have that so that they're just curling in there. And then what to do is let that start to fall naturally itself, and then just give that a helping aid and press. Let's go in once again with, let's just go in with that bottom one, and then let's take all of that off, and then unwind that, and then I'm going to do that so that it's coming off. So I'm going to lay down one part first, let that start to do the curl.
So it tells you where it wants to go, doesn't it?
It does. It really, really does. And then as long as if you don't press too hard, you can still come along and lift it.
Okay.
But I'm happy with that. And then all that I would do is let's just go in that corner. It's not quite the layout that I've done on my one that I've finished that I'll show you. But bringing in some of that organza ribbon that I have already tied my bow. If I bring that stepper in now, we've then got our stepper card that we've done. But if I show you, so this is what I'd done before, that you can see just here. So inked through them. You've got a bigger ribbon. Remember, you've got that thicker ribbon in that set as well. Inked through them. Even put some individual gold gems that I've just picked off. But then there you go. So it's a nice way to start with when it comes to that stepper. And then it still folds relatively flat.
For posting.
But you've got a really dimensional card that you can then start to create yourself.
They are magical. It's aptly named, isn't it?
It is.
It really is.
It really, really is. You've got the swans there, Follow Your Dreams.
Look, imagine if you had some little white feathers and things that you could put on to represent the sort of, you know, the swans and things. It looks so beautiful.
Do you know what would look lovely as well? You know how Debbie Robinson, she loves her her box. It's like her lanterns,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah,
battery-operated
yeah.
lights
Oh,
and
yeah,
that.
of course.
If you make one of them, I know you'll find a tuition that she's done on our YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
And I think she's done a quicker version on a few hobby maker shows in the past. Go into our YouTube, you'll find one. And then whatever Debbie's used in that step-by-step craft along, just then use this collection instead and then start to tie them in that way. And that's the thing, you can see what we've done in the past, maybe with Dance and Dragonfly collections, and instead of using that, follow what we do, but then use this collection.
Can I just say a massive, in the last few seconds, Maureen, congratulations, has brought through our wonderful call centre. I found our call centre, and I got a lovely gentleman on the phone. He processed my order in about 30 seconds, start to finish. He was brilliant. Carol, well done as well. Congratulations, you've just bought on the web. Julie's just bought. Christine's trying to get it. Sarah's trying to get it as well. I'm just going to wish you good luck there, my lovelies. It's one of those collections that when you get it home, every element that you open up, you fall in love with more. Honestly, it's just really, really beautiful. It really is. So, and again, with crafters, you can still sell what you make as well. So, because they're very good like that, aren't you? Very good like that. Right then, my lovelies, are you back off up north?
That's me.
Home?
We head home now.
Yeah.
But I shall be back here
on Monday,
a week today.
With the second instalment of the template library.
Absolutely. So I've got 4 shows that day. 2 are the template library. 2 is all about male-themed cards.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's going to be a really, really good day. So it's going to be
fantastic.
myself and Rosie and myself and you throughout the day.
Wonderful.
It's going to be good.
Wonderful. Right then, my lovelies, massive thank you to you.
You're
Absolutely.
welcome, thank you.
Always a pleasure with you. You're amazing. Now then, after the break.
You're all right yourself.
Oh, thank you, darling. Don't come out.
You're all right.
You're all right. My friend says to me whenever he rings me, he always goes, "Oh, I don't care what anybody says about you. I think you're all right."
Yeah, we see. I disagree with what everyone says here about you. Totally disagree. They're wrong.
Oh, do you know what? It's a good job. Nothing sticks. Anyway, my lovelies, after the break, watch out, because that Liam Dickens is about. And we have got deals, deals, deals. If you want some cardstock, we've got you covered. If you want envelopes, we've got you covered. If you want now then, if anybody missed out on the replacement plates for the Gemporium machine that you can no longer get, we have the replacement plates, but there's only 17 left. So we just thought I'd let you know. Right then, my lovelies, so cardstock, Hobby Maker Essentials coming up for you after the break.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, good news if you're a Hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a Hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-dory Mystery Goodie Box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-dory Mystery Goodie Box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobby Maker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You ain't got time for that,
Oh
mate.
yeah, oh yeah. I've
You
been here
haven't.
since.
You
I've
but
been
you
here
haven't
since
got
7.
time for coffee. We've got too many treats. Everybody, Liam,
Well, I'm a guest today.
you are a guest. Don't. That's why they did it.
Oh.
They tried to get you to turn the mug upside down. This is Liam, everybody. Now, Liam, for anybody that's watching this channel that hasn't got an absolute Scooby as to who you are, who are you? Why are you here? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just on work experience.
Are you?
They told me that I could come and help out on cameras, and then all of a sudden
That was 12 years
I'm
ago.
here. Yeah.
No, but you're very important, aren't you?
Well, I'm a little bit important.
What do you do for us?
My official job title, basically, I look after all the guests.
So it's a big job.
I
And
put
you
all the
book 'em
schedules
and do
together.
everything, so you run the channel, really, don't you? I mean, come on. I mean, you do.
Yeah.
He does. So thank you to you for doing that, because you give us some lovely guests. And
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. I mean, there's the odd exception. You know.
Yeah.
Hello, Craig. Joking, we love him. Right then, so you've come on because we've launched our own range, haven't we?
Yes, we have. I mean, we've kind of. There's a bit of a mixture here.
There is a bit of a mixture.
I've just kind of done some Liam's deals.
Yes, this man used to work on our Jewellery Maker channel, and when he was a producer on our Jewellery Maker channel, he was known for his bundles. He was called the Bundle King, the Duke of Discount.
My little
the naughty-
bundles, my
yes,
big bundles,
all
my medium
sorts, yes.
bundles.
But basically, if you would like to make a cracking saving, this is the... And we're going to play a game.
We are. We're going to play a
we're
game.
doing?
So, right, we are going to play Lingo Bingo.
What does Lingo Bingo do?
Lingo Bingo, what you can win,
Oh, he's off. Oh. Oh.
the only 2 left in the business.
Oh, you haven't got some pin badges. Everybody's going mad for these.
Hobby Maker pin badges. So we'll give...
With the 20% on the back.
Yeah, the one with the 20% off.
Oh, okay.
We'll give...
Yeah.
Sorry, Paul. He was like, hold it still. Oh. We'll give 2 people. We'll pick
Yep.
2 people at random who win,
Yep.
and also brand new.
Ooh.
Now these are ours for
lanyards.
our events and stuff, but they're branded lanyards.
Oh, I like those.
So a little gift.
Yeah.
2 people win. What they've got to do is
Oh, that's
Lingo
got Hobby
Bingo.
Maker, Jewellery Maker, and Sewing
Yeah.
Street. Oh, nice.
So Lingo Bingo, if we flash up the card, what will happen is
Yeah.
take a note of everything that's on this little bingo card.
Envelope pie,
Yeah.
rhombus, decoupage, die cutting plates, trombone, random, pin badge, aurora borealis, and dinner.
Oh, you was very inventive in there, weren't you?
Why has he got trombone?
So me and you have got to try and get those words in this hour.
Oh, have we?
And then once we've said them all, everyone's got a messaging bingo. Well,
Yeah,
starting in a minute.
Those ones don't count, what we just said. Okay.
Once we've said it all,
Okay.
message in.
Have we got a list of them so we know we've done them all?
Well, we'll have it down
We'll
there,
need
won't
them
we?
down there. Yeah. Okay. All right then. So we haven't started yet. We haven't said any.
No, we
of the
haven't
words
started yet.
No, none of them. So we're starting from now.
And then message in bingo to the Hobby Maker studio,
Okay.
and then we will just pick 2 people at random for a bit of fun.
So messaging, all you do is go to our website, click on Watch Live, and there's a send message option. Okay, so if you do that, then you just message in through there, and then.
And who doesn't want to win one of these?
Who doesn't want exactly?
Been worn by Liam Dickens.
Well, yeah, take it off. Thank you. 20% off on the back of those 2 badges, so that's worth winning anyway. Right then, now also the holograph cards sold out the other day, didn't you? You've managed to get some more in, have you?
Yeah, we've only got a
Hobby
little
Maker
bit amount. So
essentials.
basically, this was the assorted. We'll come to this in a little bit. But I've done a little bundle of that. So we did a bundle of 10 last time. So there was 10 sheets.
I was picking them up.
Wow, yeah. But now it's Liam's Double Trouble. So, but we'll come back to
Wink
that.
at me.
No, I did not wink.
You had something going on.
This
your
show
eye.
is going to pot already. Every
Right
time
then,
I
so
come on
what
air,
we're
it gets
starting
pot.
with,
Right.
come
So we're going to start with the Gemporia die cutting.
You've only got 17
plates.
left now,
Now the
Roy.
problem is with this, there is only 17. The only reason why I wanted to bring them is because 1, there is only 17, and 2, if you want the whole bundle and the limited edition Hobby Maker bag, this is the only way you can get it.
It is.
And there's 17 left, and once they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah. Now, what are these plates for? What do they fit? What do they fit?
Well, they fit any A4 die cutting machine.
They do
So
indeed.
our Gemporia die cutting machine that we did.
Yep.
And basically, what you get in there, you get 2 of your cutting plates,
Yeah, the outside
which
clear
is
ones,
what
yeah.
you want because they do get used over time.
Yep.
You get your plastic shim, your metal shim, and then your magnetic plate.
Brilliant.
Well, your
of
magnetic
them.
mat, sorry.
And they all go in the
And then they
nice,
all fit in
snug
this
little bag.
snug little bag. Now, they do fit in this bag.
I've seen, because when we
They
were talking about this
are-
earlier,
Yeah.
because I said to Liam, I said, I've seen a couple of messages say that they don't fit. They do fit, they are snug, but that's what you want.
But also, you're getting it basically for free.
yeah,
so,
but it still works and it does fit.
Yeah.
It's just a bit snug.
So
but
if you
that's
want the
what
last
you want. You
17,
don't want
these
wrapping
should
about,
be
do you?
$59.99 because they're $9.99 each, and then the bag makes it $59.99.
$59.99,
But
okay.
today, $39.99. The last 17, once they've gone, they're gone. So you will be able to get the plates on their own. You'll be able to get them probably in a bundle of just on their own.
Yeah.
But you won't get
the
the little
that's got
bag.
and it's also, if you notice, it's got that little zipper on the front as well, so it has got an extra little pocket on the front.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, absolutely lovely. $39.99. That is your die cutting plates.
Oh, yeah.
You know when you went
Die cutting plates,
Yeah,
yeah.
die cutting
It's a
plates.
good one, that.
Yeah. You know when you went to the, because you were at the craft fair as well.
Yeah, the
weren't
NEC.
You? Yeah. Did
Yeah.
they have food there?
Yeah.
Did they have pies?
Oh, they had lots of pies,
Did
yeah.
they? Did you have one?
We don't want to give them away too soon. We're only 12 minutes in.
But did you have a pie?
No, I didn't. I had a chorizo sausage roll.
Oh, that sounds good.
Did you have a pie? What pie did you have?
A beef Cornish pasty. Craig's still here, by the way.
It was pure chorizo, by the way. Yeah,
That's it. Oh, okay. Anyway, sorry. Right.
it was very good.
Right then. So,
How many of these you checked out, Alex?
I think we've got 10 left.
Oh yeah,
$39.99.
Right, they're going to move. They're
Okay.
going to go.
Yep.
So
Great.
move
Okay.
on.
IGXC13. So, oh dear, come here. Come here.
This is just right. So
Yes.
now, so if you don't want all of the plates, which
You
is
might
fine,
just want different ones.
if you just want your cutting plates,
Yep.
which Callum, can you grab me the cutting plates that are in just by the gallery door, please? Because
Do you know
I
what
think
my
we
dad
should
calls it? Control room.
the control. God, that's a bit old, isn't
I know,
it?
but well, he is nearly 80.
Yeah, that is.
Messaged me today saying, can you leave the dog in the control
Does he have a
room?
trombone as well at the same time?
He has a trumpet.
Oh.
He has a
But not a
trumpet.
trombone.
No. But he has a trumpet. Can you manage? Oh, they've been used before.
This is obviously how your plates eventually turn up. They're completely fine. You can use them.
Still usable.
But every so often, you might want to refresh them.
Yeah.
So again, these should be £9.99. If you went onto our website, they are £9.99.
Each. So that would
that's
be
£20.
£19.98.
But we did a little deal.
Well, you did a little steal deal.
£14.99.
Oh, that's a big 25%.
So basically, yeah, you're saving £5 if you want to. Which, let's be honest, every so often you want to refresh them.
Of course you do.
You don't.
No.
You don't.
Well, they're eventually the bits that will eventually need replacing. So you may as well. Every one of our demonstrators says always have a spare set of plates ready to go. Don't wait until they've gone.
And also, remember,
yes,
this took us a year to get in the Gempori die cutting plates.
Did it?
So we launched the machine in March last year, and it's taken us until our birthday to get the plates. It took us a year because obviously we had to go and get them made, and then shipped over. Shipping takes ages.
Oh, excuse you.
And then here we are today.
And but now these have been very, very popular. $14.99 means that you buy one and you get one for half price, or get one for a £5. We're down to the less 50 chances on this bundle deal. You can buy them individually and just buy one for £9.99, but that doesn't really make sense, does it?
Cool.
No.
Right, and then very, very quickly, we'll just fly through if you want some other bits individual. So if you want the metal plate.
The metal plate,
Now this obviously is going to be the most used, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah. You're all right.
Hello.
Can you get me the other plates, please?
I think he was ahead of you. I think he was like, Don't worry, darling. $9.99 is your
$9.99 is your price because
thank you, Alex.
$9.99. But again, I know.
Noises.
Ooh, it's like a trombone. So this will be used quite a lot. So really, you want to. I'd stock up on the metal.
I'd definitely get
metal
the spares of that. Yeah, 100%.
So $9.99 if you want that.
VM14.
If you want the magnetic plate, or the magnetic mat, shall we say? Again, $9.99.
Brilliant.
Now with this, don't just think it for your Gempori or your die cut machine. What about just storing your dies on there?
Storing your dies on. Yeah.
No. You could just stick your dies on the back, stamp a little hole in.
Yeah.
Put it in a folder.
Yeah, job done, in a ring binder.
Yeah.
Job done, yep. So reuse it for that as well. £9.99 and your code is OYVM73. Don't forget, if anything that you're buying in this hour, you get the chance to win the pin badge, don't you?
Well, only if they win the lingo bingo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's not...
So you've got to get all the words of the lingo bingo, haven't you?
Yeah.
Who thinks we've done them all yet? We haven't.
I mean, let's be honest, we're quite close.
We haven't. Well, no, there's quite a few there we've not said.
Oh.
We're only halfway.
Right, and then we'll very quickly do the last one. So your plastic shim. Again, if you just want to stock up on just your shim, $9.99 again.
$9.99. They're good prices, aren't they? But again, I think we've proven that actually it's going to be a lot more cost effective to get the entire bundle in. What did you just do there?
Just throwing stuff around the set. Yeah. Loving it, Callum.
RKVM24, okay, on your plastic shim. Okay, my lovelies, so plastic shim. RKVM24. All right, my lovelies. So that is
That was a massive gulp there,
It was, wasn't it? I thought that. £9.99.
Right, so that's your plates.
That's very strong.
You
do get that.
It was a very strong coffee because
smell like a strong coffee.
I'm calling myself a guest designer today. So I want to use the guest designer area.
We're not allowed to use the guest
I had a lovely espresso. I didn't have a Biscoff. I should have gone and got a Biscoff.
We're not allowed to go in there. We're not. He's been raiding it because he thinks he's a guest.
Well, no, just the espresso machine.
Didn't know we got an espresso
Right, so
machine.
if you want the plates, there's your plates.
If you want it with the holder, it's $39.99.
Something that I did when I last came on, which it was with Ruth, I think, wasn't it?
Oh, was it? The other weekend?
Yeah.
The tail end of the birthday, the after show
Yes,
party?
it was.
Yes.
Yeah, the after show party. Now, was this big mega
you came
bundle.
on in the afternoon because Linda couldn't make it, could she?
Yes.
And then you left me
because of
alone
the
all
snow.
evening on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah, that weekend.
So this mega bundle now.
Yes.
One thing to note about this, there is
Is this the
7
one I've heard
left.
about?
And then the reason why there is only 7 left is because there is no more 7x7 cards currently. We are going to be getting more in stock. They're on order.
That's why you can only get this bundle.
Yes, and that's why there is only 7 left.
Can I just highlight, this is every size of pre-crease card you could wish for, totalling 456 cards and corresponding envelopes.
Yeah, so basically just shy of 1,000 pieces.
Wow.
Now, what you're going to get in there is you're going to get your A6.
Lovely.
And your
matching envelope.
And your matching envelope. So there's your A6. You're
and
going
the envelope
to
comes
get,
with every single type of card.
you're going to get your A5.
Yep. With the matching envelope.
You're going to get your DL size. Everyone loves a DL
Or
size.
stroke tall card.
Yeah. You're going to get your 5x7. But again,
some more room here, Liam.
Oh
dear.
You can have it that way, or you could have it that way. There's many different ways you can have your 5x7. So there's your 5x7. So you're going to get your 5x7s.
Yep.
You're going to get your 6x6s.
Oh, nice.
And your matching envelopes.
Yep.
You're going to get your 5x5s.
Oh, we're going to need more space here, friend.
You're going to get your 7x7s. Now remember,
that's the one you can't
That is
get.
the only way. The bundle is the only way you can get your 7x7s currently.
Hide them. Come here.
Oh, all right, Mum.
Oi, watch it, kiddo. Watch it.
Then you're going to get your 8x8s.
Yeah.
And then we're still not done.
No.
You're going to get your A6s.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, wait. And we've got one
Oi.
more. So A6s.
Yep. There you go.
And
Oh, my days. What you got now?
this size, which...
Yeah, you don't know that because it hasn't got a Post-it note on it, has it? Hey?
Oh, wait, hang on. Have we got too many?
No.
Oh, no, they're your A5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we've got one too many. Which one have we got one too many of? No, that's 8x8 and a 7x7. It's that one.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's there. There's your
yeah.
A6.
Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Different styles.
All different styles.
All
so you've
matching
got
envelopes.
different quantities in there.
456 cards and 456 envelopes, but there's only 7 left.
But it wasn't 159.99. Shall I tell you what quantities you're going to get? I'm just going to go out of shot and stand over here. Right. You're going to get 60 5x7s.
5x7s.
You're going to get 70 A6 cards.
70 A6.
You're going to get 60 DL or tall.
60 DL
You're going to
tall.
get 50 A5 cards.
50 A5 cards.
50 7x7 cards.
57 by 7 cards.
Your 36 8x8 cards.
36 of the big 8x8
Your
cards.
66 by 6.
60 6x6, that's this
And
one.
then you've got 70 5x5s.
70 of the 5x5s. That's a lot of card stock.
Which is 456 cards.
Wow. Plus envelopes.
And, I mean, on launch, we was going to do 129.99, right?
Were you?
So let's do 129.99 out of it.
Okay, so that's a massive
I didn't bring my
£30 saving
calculator.
already. Have I got me? I was going to say, John.
That's all right. I use my phone.
Well, that's... So 129.99 divided by 454 would be
456.
450.
28p each.
Sorry.
Currently. 28 pence.
Including the envelope.
Including the envelope.
Wow. Okay.
But we're not done. Can we have a minute clock, please?
You're getting
Producing
very
from the floor.
excited, you are, aren't you?
But we've got to see there. You've got to put it in your baskets. Otherwise, I mean, if you want 7x7s, this is the only way you can get it.
Okay. And they're all pre-creased for you.
Yep, all pre-creased.
Whoops-a-daisy.
So they literally come in boxes already. So I'm going to absolutely mess up Jimmy's. So they're your 50 8x5 cards.
Wow. That's a lot, isn't it? And just remember as well, this still stays at one post and packaging.
What?
Think of the weight of these 456 cards and envelopes. Now already, can we just say, if you all check out in your baskets, at the moment, you will get one. But
only just.
Only just.
Yeah.
Okay, absolutely wonderful. So this is your Hobby Maker Essentials. This is now, importantly, am I right in thinking that this is in our own warehouse, ready to take?
Yes, so we will ship this out tomorrow.
Okay.
From our own warehouse.
So there's no need to wait. Okay, this isn't being drop shipped or anything like this. This is in our warehouse waiting to
How
go.
did he set this up?
I don't know, but I think...
This is why I should not be a floor manager.
No.
Right, anyway.
Just lie that down.
So 456 cards should be 129.99.
Okay, yes, we're currently at 28p.
89.99.
Wow. Okay.
Definitely 89.99.
You're going down another £40.
And it's on split pay.
Oh my goodness.
Which means it's 19p a card and envelope. So basically 10 pence.
You've just dropped that off there now, look. Oh, it's all falling down. It's all falling down. My earpiece has come out as well. It's all going on. So then, sorry, how much per card and envelope did you say?
19 pence.
19 pence.
But remember,
Thank
that's
you,
the only way you
Craig.
can get your 7x7s.
Bye, darling. Bye. That's the only way you can get the 7x7s. 19 pence. Do we know what the GSM is, darling? Just leave it. Just leave. Do we know what the GSM is?
It is 200, isn't
Oh,
it?
nice quality. But I do think they might differ, just to keep it
No,
really
they're not. They're all 250.
Oh, they're all 250.
Yeah. They're all
They don't
250, and then
differ,
your
they're all
envelopes are 100 GSM.
So 100 GSM for the envelopes. Well done, Stella. Well done, Terry Ann. That takes us down to 5 left. And so 100 GSM for the envelopes and 200 GSM for the cardstock. Now, I take it, Liam, that you can stamp onto it, you can ink onto it.
Yeah, do you know what? The most
onto it.
annoying thing is
You've got some samples somewhere,
I had
haven't you?
samples, and
Julie's gonna tell
Julie
you
made
off.
me loads of samples. And
Julie's going to tell you off. We needed samples.
But she did a really nice thing, and this is why I think the 7x7s are sold
Yeah.
out, is, where are the 7x7s? In fact, I'll do it with these. All you do is, Julie basically
Julie's part.
added three 7x7s together and just
Yeah.
created a really long card
did
that you can pull
she?
out. It was very cool.
She?
Yeah.
That's why there's none left.
Exactly.
Dorothy, you're on the phone to our call centre. That's nearly half the stock gone already. 456 cards of 200 GSM with 100 GSM envelope to match. Did we say? I keep saying this. Is it 19p?
19 pence.
19p. So you've got squares, you've got rectangles. Are any of these a rhombus?
They're not rhombus, no.
Do you know what a rhombus is?
Not really. I haven't gone to
A
Scooby.
four-sided shape of equilateral sides.
A what?
A four-sided shape with equilateral sides.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm not saying it again. That's your rhombus. Rhombus, which you can say with a well done, Dorothy! Yippee! That leaves us with 4.
So if you want the
4
7x7s,
lots.
that's the only way.
Yeah. Just remember as well, if you win the Lingo Bingo and you get your pin badge home,
20% off.
20% saving when you get that pin badge home. Yeah? So FYXC21. Yeah? FYXC21. Okay, brilliant. Well done, everybody.
Paul's not very good at this bingo lingo,
No,
is he?
did you
Lingo
Didn't
bingo.
even hear I said rhombus,
Yeah.
did you then? Did you just hear him say that then? Doesn't listen.
You haven't said pin
Doesn't
badge
listen.
yet.
We have said pin badge, and we've said... Anyway.
Right,
so,
shall we move on?
Right, just quickly, my lovelies. Did we say 19p a card?
19p a card and
And
envelope.
envelope. That's
So basically
outrageous.
10 pence for your card. 10 pence for an 8x8 card.
Yeah, or any shape you want. Any shape or size you want.
Yeah.
Okay, if you've got it in your basket now, it is not yours
And it's
until
all
you do
of
what
that.
Terry Ann, Stella and Dorothy have checked out. Okay, so it is very much first come, first served. You're having a lovely time here, you are, yeah?
I'm always having a lovely
Look,
time.
thank you for staying, by the way.
I know.
Good lad.
I was going home to go and have dinner. And then,
Oh, were you? Oh.
And then you were like, please stay on.
I did say, would you come and stay with? I'm going for dinner with, do you remember Tom that you produced?
Oh,
I'm going for
yeah.
dinner with him round the corner. Do you want to come with us?
No.
Charming.
I'm
I'll buy you a
okay.
curry then. I'm just going to buy you a curry then.
You're going to buy me a curry? What
I
sort
was
of
gonna
curry?
buy you a curry. Well, they do a special on there for me, which is a chicken tikka sagwala, but it's got extra ginger and garlic, and they call it the Zena special, and it is really nice.
Oh, that does sound
Really
pretty
nice.
good.
Now, Julia, you are on the cusp of getting all those cards, all 456, and the matching envelopes on that wonderful quality, ready to ship from us to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is she going to get
Right,
it?
shall we come back to some of those cards?
Yeah, can we do some... Have you got them in different sizes? You can...
Well, we've done a couple of bundles together. I mean, you can go on to the website. If you go to brands, Hobby Maker Essentials, you can buy
got our own
all of them
brand page
individually,
now.
apart from, obviously, the 7x7s.
Sadie,
They're all $14.99, spoiler alert. So that just shows you what value that is. Spoiler alert.
Sadie, good luck. Julia, good luck. That would take us down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would leave us with 2. Ooh.
Or one if Deborah checks out as well. Right, shall we, basically they're gone. Shall we move on? Shall we do
Julia! Yay!
my favourite deal?
Julia's got it. Julia's got it. Sorry, yeah. Oh, and Sadie's got it. Girl, get in, girls. Get in.
29 minutes to
Right,
watch
what's your
Zena
favourite
dance.
deal? Don't be so cheeky. you.
Right.
Don't be so cheeky.
This was my favourite deal because what we did
Yeah.
is this is assorted holographic shards. So you get 5 colours and 2 of each sheet. So you get your baby pink.
Yeah.
So 2 sheets of that.
Yeah.
You get your silver.
Yeah.
You get your purple.
Ooh.
You get your... Is that It's more like a bit. Yeah, it's a green, isn't it? A green.
Do you know though?
You get your blue.
Yeah, but that, if you look at that, do you not think that gives you the aurora borealis effect?
Oh, I tell you what, it does, doesn't it?
Hey?
I haven't seen the aurora borealis.
Have you not been to Iceland and played? You could see it in Scotland recently, couldn't you? The
Yeah, but I don't live in Scotland.
Well, you could have been. You're allowed to travel, you know now.
No.
No. Is that a bit far north for you?
I only travel to and from work. That's about it.
Can we just say there is no lingo bingo yet because we still haven't said a word?
So this was my favourite deal because 10 sheets
Yeah.
of holographic card.
With the aurora borealis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're going to get 5 colours, 2 of each.
Yep.
And we did this for $5.99.
Well, that's a good deal.
So then this time I've decided that sold out. I
Yeah.
think we had just over 100 and they disappeared in about a minute and a half or something like that.
Yep.
Now we've got less of this bundle, but that's
Right.
because I bundled it together.
So you've
you
doubled
get
it
2
up.
lots. So now you're going to get 20. So you're going to get
Nice.
4
colours
of each. 4 of each.
colour.
Yeah.
Nice.
So $5.99. What did we do it for? So that should have been what, 12?
So £11.98.
Yeah. I'm going to change my mind that I've told you, Alex.
Oh.
I told Alex.
Alex is our producer.
I told Alex about $9.99, but do you know what? $6.99.
Oh. So you're going to do buy one pack and get one for £1.
Yeah.
Right, it's buy one pack at $5.99 and get his for £1. I'm not getting involved. You can have the one for £1. Look at that face.
But you've got to check out and
Look at
just get
that
rid of the
face.
48 so nobody
Yeah,
knows
this
I
is
was here.
this is what Liam does say to people. He'll yeah, straight away, everybody in. Yeah, when he does a deal like this, you've got to take all the stock so he doesn't get in trouble at the trade meeting.
And trade is tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you have trade on Tuesday, don't you?
Yeah,
lot?
well, it's meant to be on Mondays, but
I thought you always had it on Tuesdays, you lot.
sometimes we have it on Tuesdays. But then I am going up north.
Oh yeah,
We're going to Durham tomorrow.
Are you going to Crafter's Companion?
Yeah, because we're doing a little special 2-hour show
Oh, I
at
saw that on the email with
6
Sarah.
and 7 with Sarah tomorrow.
I saw that. Okay, which you've all checked out. A quarter of the stock's gone already. Oh, more than, nearly half. Oh, sorry. Okay. WJXC71. Beautiful. £6.99 for that deal.
Yeah, that is a bit
Very
silly.
good deal.
I'm actually probably regretting that a little bit.
No, I
but
don't regret it because we've got to look after our lovely
yeah, exactly. And it's
hobby makers.
yeah.
You know, we've just had a wonderful birthday, haven't we?
Yeah.
Don't do it. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. I can see what he's thinking. I can see his brain.
I can't remember which one we've not done.
I know exactly which one we haven't
Oh, the top right. The top right.
No, I did that one.
Oh, that one.
But honestly, I'm the one that's got the menopausal
Do you know what
brain
I
fog.
think we should do with this?
No.
Make a lovely
No,
decoupage.
don't do it. No, don't do it. Bingo. Would you decoupage?
No, you can't decoupage with
So
it.
you're talking rot, really?
Talking absolute
absolute
rubbish.
Decoupage. £6.99 now. Can I just say well done to Crafter, Rachel, Kim, Jane's had 2, Kim's had 2, Rachel's had 2, Elizabeth, Wendy, Claire, Patricia.
Which one's your
Carolyn, and
favourite colour?
Alexandra. You can't pick a favourite.
See, I'm going with
You're
almost
going
like
blue,
a
aren't you?
teal. It's more like a teal, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you think we've done the lingo bingo, everybody?
I think everyone's kind
Alexandra
of
straight in. She's so honestly, I'd love to see her craft room. Alexandra, I want to see her craft room.
I want to see Kim's then.
Do you?
Yeah.
Kim's what?
Kim's what is it?
Decoupage.
Kim's craft room. Oh dear me.
That caught you off guard,
Absolute.
didn't it? Anyway, £6.99.
Right, shall we move on, 'cause I
What
think
are
they're
you
gonna
having for
go.
dinner tonight, by the way?
Do you know what? I don't know.
exciting.
Right. So I had a
What
curry
a
on
chuckle.
Saturday.
Did you?
Do you think it's
Leftover?
all right?
Oh yeah.
Still
Can
now?
you say it 100%? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, 100%.
I don't eat
Oh,
rice.
don't reheat the rice.
I don't eat rice.
No, okay, there you go.
I just have.
No, your curry's fine.
I just have a curry with naan bread
Yeah, your curry's fine.
because of the calories, you know.
The calories in has a naan bread.
Well, yeah, but you can't have
Is it a naan bread in your house?
a naan bread.
naan bread.
You can't have a naan bread and rice because
Oh no.
it's too many
No,
calories.
No, I
in
agree.
that.
What are these for?
They are. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick them all to the back of you and then just stick them on the wall.
You need a few.
Shall we do these now? Shall we do
Yeah,
the Velcro
come
now?
on, let's do it. Is there any
So-
of those deals left, by the way, Alex? How many? Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't worry then.
Don't worry.
Go on
Don't
then.
worry. I'm
So-
going to open these.
Oh, good. Can I have them then? Do they go on the bottom of your prism inks?
Well, yeah, you could use them on the bottom of your
Oh,
prism
brilliant.
inks. You could use them in, yeah, this is the last pack, but
Okay, you've opened
the
it.
last pack, and I've already opened. Now, you are actually getting 3, so I'll put a little bundle together. So
Oh,
you
okay.
actually get 3 lots of this.
So 3 lots of the 2.
Yeah, and obviously
okay.
they stick together. They're your male and female, aren't they? It's the right word, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a hook and loop, isn't it?
Yeah, hook and loop. That's what I meant.
Oh, dear. Oh, look what you've done now. Honestly.
But it shows you how sticky they are, doesn't it? Eh? Hang on a minute. One moment, please. One moment, caller. Oh dear.
Oh, dear. Oh, come on.
Right, so
come
basically
here,
on these,
come
so
here.
you're going to get in total, I can't remember, 192 in total it is.
Oh, they're sticky, aren't they?
Yeah, which is good. So you
Yeah.
can use it for putting your ink, your sponges on the bottom of your ink pads. You could use it in...
Proper sticky.
I mean, these are from We Are Makers, so they could be
They're good
used
quality.
for your scrapbooking, sticking photos
Why am I doing
in.
those and you're doing
Or,
those?
do you know what we've done over here?
What?
Is if you ever come to the studio,
Yeah.
we have made a big tangle wall outside, and that's how these all stuck up with.
You used. Ah.
Yeah,
proper
so that's why
strong.
they've all gone, because I just was nicking them all, sticking it up on there.
He doesn't nick. Well, he does. I'll tell you what, they're very good. Very, very sticky.
So on this,
Yep.
you're going to get 3 packs, 192 in total, because they're normally a pack of 64.
Okay.
They should be. We are selling them for about £4.99 a pack.
£4.99 a pack of 2. So that should be £15.
Yeah.
Yep.
What
£15.
did I write down? £12.99. So stick that up.
Excuse me?
Stick 12.
What up?
What? Stick that up. That was a
He's a charmer, isn't he? Hey? He's an
£12.99, that'd be a
absolute
good
charmer.
price, wouldn't it?
A very good price.
Right, we're going to go straight
nearly
down.
there. Come here.
£5.99.
Whee!
£5.99. So
So
basically,
the thing is, if you've got
you're
all
paying
the
for one
prism,
pack.
and also if you've got all the prism inks from Hunky-dory, including their 6 limited edition, you've got enough there, haven't you?
Right, now keep them separated because they like to join up.
They do. They do. That is absolutely amazing.
Yeah. So you are going to get 192 in total, which is 3
192
packs.
Velcro stickers.
And they're just handy, aren't they? Let's be honest.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. £5.99. Wow. Thank you, Liam. VAXC07.
No, that's fine.
VAXC07.
Right, do you want to know what's going on here? I've got Alex in my ear going, Liam, you've done bingo lingo wrong. And then you've got Zena hitting me. We
I
haven't
did
done it.
not.
Yeah, she did. Didn't she, Callum?
I didn't. I
Hey?
just went like that.
Basically, everybody's messaging saying bingo. That's good.
Yeah. Now
Then-
what do you want everybody
Now
to do?
Alex has got to pick 2 people at random,
Yeah.
and we'll announce the winner.
Okay.
And then
we
they
want
send
their
the customer number in.
Yeah, because we don't need everybody's customer number, did we? He did. Anyway, so can we just, have we now closed the lingo bingo? Have we closed it, or are we keeping it open?
I mean, no, because everyone knows it. We've done it now,
We've
haven't
done it now. Okay. So what we will now, when can we announce it?
At the end. Let's
the end?
let's end at the end.
the
Yeah.
end, okay.
Let's be honest. If you've only just tuned in and you're thinking, "What is this car crash TV?" Just message in bingo, and you might win a pin badge and a lanyard.
Oh, look, behave. Honestly, Liam. He wants everybody to win. He wants everybody to win. He does.
Right,
He
shall
does.
we
He does.
move
He
on?
does. Shall we do some of the cards in there different, or do you want to do stickies? What do you want to do?
Well, how many of these have we got left first,
The
Alex?
holographic.
Holographics.
Buy 1 pack for £5.99, was it?
Tell you
Get
what, this
other
is the
pack
most
for
work
£1.
we've ever made Alex do, isn't it?
I know, yeah. So
Bless
can we just
him.
bear in mind, that pack, the extra pack is £1,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Should be £5.99 a pack, and today, for some unknown reason, I decided I had in my head £9.99.
Yep. There's only...
I think we've made 0 on that.
Yeah, what you have, yeah. Don't we in us. And
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours, 2 of each, but there's now 4 of each because it's 2 sets.
Yeah.
And there should be £5.99 each. So you've got 1 pack for £5.99 and 1 pack for a
Bam!
£1.
Da, 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 da. £1.
Before you go up to County Durham to see Sarah tomorrow, you going to the hairdressers?
I actually am, yes.
Oh, so you're getting your hair cut
9
for
a.m.
Sarah?
Yes. Well, to be fair, I was meant to go last Friday,
Were you?
but then what did I end up doing Friday?
Don't know. What did you deck up?
Oh, no, I was at the NEC on Friday. Oh, no, I was meant to go Saturday and I ended up going and doing some filming.
Oh, did you? Oh, he never stops, this boy. Never stops.
Right, so that's them.
WJXC71. Okay, well done, everybody. Right, next treat. What are you going to
So
do
now,
next?
you might be thinking, well, I don't want to spend $89.99 on all of those cards. So if you just want them for $14.99 each, jump onto the Hobby Maker brands page, the Hobby Maker Essentials, and you can go and grab them, apart from the 7x7.
Which we haven't got.
However, if you want a smaller bundle, now these ones are a pack of 3, so you're going to get your 7x5s.
Yep. Come here with the matching envelope.
Your matching envelope. Yeah, your 6x6, and then your DLs. So in total, you're going to get...
With the matching envelopes.
180 crease cards and 180 envelopes.
Can I show you what I like about this range, though? So that's your 7x5 inch. Look at the envelope. But then look what we do with the tall envelope. We make it nice and that lovely straight edge look. Don't you think that's really nice? I really like that. So you've got the rounded traditional edge for the 5x7, and I'm guessing for, yes. So for the more traditional sizes, you've got the sort of, you've got a pointy one there. Look, in fact, they're all different. Look, that's pointed, that's rounded. Oh, this is lovely. And then that is that lovely flat edge for the tall one.
Ah,
Nice.
yeah.
So still 200 GSM for the card and
250 GSM.
Oh, 250 GSM.
250 GSM. So they're very good. So you could watercolour them, you could ink them, stencil them, basically do whatever you want with them.
Stamp on them,
They're
do
very
what you
good
like.
for everything. So you're going to get 66x6s, 65x7s, and 60 tall or DL ones.
So you could have said that in short, 60 of each.
Yeah, but yeah, I didn't. So yeah.
Oh, I love you, Liam.
180 cards in total. So
With the
now these
envelopes.
should be, what, £14.99 each?
Yep, so
should
that's
make them,
£45,
quick maths,
£44.97.
44, yeah, 97.
But not today.
Oh, no,
Not
no,
when
no,
Liam's
no,
in the
no.
bill. This is the joy of air conditioning. Right, so £44.97 for 3 different size cards,
Which-
your 7x5, your 6x6 and your DL.
If you were to go on our
Three
website,
quids.
they would be £14.99 each for
Yep.
the packs of 60.
Uh-huh.
But
are you gonna
today,
Go on, come on.
£34.99.
Ooh, that's a big price drop.
So what does that make them?
Ooh, can you divide that by 180? 180.
So that's £11.66 a pack.
Yep.
So because obviously you're saving a tenner, but
How much is
that
that?
is 19 pence again.
You've done it again. 19 pence again for
That's
that.
very good.
That
That's
is
a very
brilliant.
good deal.
And you've got 6x6, 7x5, which I know is Natalie's favourite size, and from Hunky-dory, and your tall DLs.
What's
as
your
well.
favourite size?
I haven't got to have a favourite yet. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I'm still learning, so I haven't sussed out what my favourite one
So
is
you've not
yet.
played with any of them yet?
Yeah, I've played with them, but I don't know what my favourite size is yet. Haven't made enough to know my favourite. Sorry, I need to play with more.
Oh, okay.
That's why I need the big bundle. Is there any?
Oh,
of
I
the
think
big
DL's my
bundle left?
favourite. Do you know why?
Why?
Fits in the post easy, doesn't it? You
Does it?
you only have to buy one stamp.
One stamp.
Like if you do an 8x8, I like the 8x8s and the 7x7s, but you have to buy a large stamp.
Yeah, and then it costs you more money to post.
Yeah,
it.
whereas that you can just buy a.
Liam's a
Well,
bit
any
tight.
of these really.
bit
Yeah, I ain't paying what is it, £1.50?
I ain't paying. Do you realise you're on television, darling? I ain't
Are we?
paying.
I thought I was on.
I ain't paying, Del Boy. OVXC52 is your code. Now, you know the big bundle of 456 cards?
Is there any of them left? Surely
Because
not.
there were only 2. We think there's 2 left. Yeah, so what we did was every size of card with that big whopper bundle over there, 456 cards. You have,
ruined
darling, but
the-
we'll let you off. There's 2 left, okay? There's only 2 left. That is 456 cards across all different sizes, including the 7x7 inch, which is the only way you can buy that card. He's trying to make it look tidy again. 456 pre-creased cards, 456 matching envelopes across your A6, your A5, your 5x7, your DL tall, your 5x5 inch, 6x6 inch, 7x7 inch, which is the only way you can get that size at the moment, and the 8x8 inch. They are also in our warehouse ready to post out to you tomorrow.
Which that's amazing. They're ready
good
to go. Right, shall we move on, Alex?
Yes.
Shall we go to the A6 and the 5x5s?
Yes. Got another bundle deal on these, mister?
Oh, yes, we do.
Oh, yes, we do.
So you're going to get 70 of your 8/6.
So this one here.
Yeah, you're going to get 70.
Yeah.
And then of your 5x5s, I believe you're going to get 60. If I remember off the top of my head, where is it?
So 60 and 70.
Yeah.
70 and 60. Yeah.
No, they're together. They are. Do you want the code?
That'd be nice.
It's number 12 on your poll. 140 sheets. So actually, you're going to get. Yeah. So you've got 50 of those, in fact.
Oh, 50 of
so
those.
you get 50 of those and 70 of your A6s.
It's 120 in total.
120 in total.
Happy? Let's just get this
140
right.
in total. It's 70
Right,
and
so,
70.
So it's 70 and 70.
Paul doesn't have a clue what's going on. He wants to go home.
Oh, do you know what?
Right,
That's a great deal. Well done. So you've got 140 pre-creased 250 GSM cards, one in your 5x5 inch, one in your A6, and you get the matching envelopes as well. Great
I'm very
quality.
tired. I've been up all day.
Right, darling.
Right, anyway, so
You're only a
70 of each.
whippersnapper.
Yeah.
You're a whippersnapper.
70 of each. Now, these should be, again, $14.99 each, which makes
Okay.
it $29.99. Yeah?
£29.98.
Well, all right, $29.98 to be exact.
Yes. Come on, do us a deal. Do us a deal.
$19.99, let's just do them for silly price.
19, that's a 33% saving. Thank you, Liam.
That's all right.
33% saving. Oh, that was a good one. That gives a round of applause, Liam. Yes, £19.99 OC XC10. Brilliant deal.
Right, and then we've got one more, which is the A5s on their own.
Oof.
So we'll do them as well. No, sorry, it's a double trouble.
Oh.
Where else are the A5s? Oh,
You're
there
a
they
double
are. They were
trouble
that
on your own,
side.
you are.
Here they are.
Aren't you? Double trouble on your own. Where
Right,
have you gone,
so-
Flower? Yep.
A5s, you're going to get 2 lots, so you're going to get 100 in total.
Oh, nice. Cards and envelopes.
Cards and envelopes.
Okay, so cards
our
and...
envelopes.
I'll hold those for you, darling. Come here, sweetie. So all those cards and all those envelopes.
Again, should be $29.98 because they're $14.99 a pack.
Okay.
Should we just match the price?
What,
$19.99.
$19.99
Even though these
again?
are bigger. So
Another
these are bigger,
33% off.
heavier.
Heavier.
Number 33% off, $19.99.
Get in. Get in. And this is the card stock we're using day in, day out. Knockout quality, 250 GSM. It's not going to be blowing over. £19.99. Liam, you're fabulous. Fabulous.
Says no one ever.
Well, I just did.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you on?
What, say that I'm fabulous? Oh. I mean, even Siri said if you say so.
Is that your watch then?
Yeah.
Right, then, my lovely. So,
There you go.
A5,
Yeah, look at that.
A5. Just remember your envelopes are 100 GSM.
Even Siri teases me.
She does, doesn't she? So 100 GSM on your envelopes. So again, lovely quality envelopes, and then your 250 GSM in your card stock, and you're getting how many again?
100.
100.
100 in
cards
total.
and
That's
100
very good
envelopes
price.
for £19.99.
I mean, actually,
Superb.
what is that? Oh, well, there's no point
10p.
even trying to work that out. It's 10p, isn't it?
10p.
Yeah.
Was it?
It's 20p because it's 10p an envelope,
It's
10p.
That's what I mean, yeah. So it's
yeah.
still amazing. Monica, Michelle, Diane, crafters, well done. Congratulations. Double trouble. 2 lots of 50 equals 100. And that is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Okay, phenomenal. We've still got all the tape runner pens, haven't we, from We Are
Well,
Makers
you say
as
we've
well?
got all.
Oh, is that not?
It's just one bundle.
All of that for one
Yeah,
bundle?
just
Is
a
that what you're
bundle.
doing? Oh, my days.
How many of the holographic cards are left, Alex? Yeah, I think we should have a
Shall
quick
we?
look.
Let's. He's done some good deals, hasn't he? Hey? Ah.
Oh, shall we do...
Oh, the 7 in baskets.
now,
Less than
remember,
half of
you're going to get...
Hang on, give me colours
Oh,
here.
I see how you're doing
I'll
it.
give it. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, Liam. Oh, Liam. Oh, Liam. Oh, Liam. There
I'm
you
blaming
go.
that on Callum.
Yeah, well, Callum
It's all
just
Callum's
looked at them,
fault.
but right, I've just. Right, there
Yeah.
you go. I've just given you. There you go. I've set them all up.
Chesney was trying
There
to
you go.
blow...
There you go.
He was like... doing that over from the other side of the show.
Right, now what's the deal you're doing here, my darling? Oh dear, oh dear. What's the deal here, my darling?
Right, so remember, this was for 10 sheets,
Of your holographic.
5 colours, 2 of each, was $5.99.
Yep, which is a cracking
We're doing
deal.
20 sheets, which
Yep.
is 5 colours still,
Yep.
but you're going to get 4 of each
Yep.
for $6.99.
So it's buy one pack for $5.99, get a pack for £1.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which is a silly, silly price, really, isn't
It's
it? Let's be
brilliant.
honest.
So that is your gorgeous holographic. Now I think this is great to use when you've got your numbers and like if you're doing like a, like a 75th or something and you look at the
Yeah,
people's
or like a
initials or-
29th.
Is that how
2 and
you
a
are?
9.
Is that how much you are next?
Yeah.
Are you?
How much I am? I'm not £29.
Are you going to be 29? Yeah, you know you pay 29 quid.
Yeah,
Are you
it
gonna
is
be
a bit dear,
29
isn't it?
And your next birthday?
Yeah, I'm going to be 29.
Are you?
Yeah.
Last birthday of your 20s, Liam.
Am I going to be 29?
Oh dear. So
Yes, I am, yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
Have you seriously reached that point where you're having to think?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be 29.
20. When's your birthday?
24th of August.
24th of August.
Yeah.
29th.
Yeah.
29th birthday. Then you'll be
Last year
30.
before I have a midlife crisis, eh?
Yeah. Well, I hope you're not midlife at 30. You're not very hopeful, are you? Dear me. Hopefully midlife's about 50 odd.
Oh, is it? Is that when everyone goes out and buys themselves a Ferrari?
Well,
Or a convertible Ford Escort?
I don't think they do a Ford Escort anymore. But
Don't they?
Do they? I don't think that. I did have a Ford Escort.
Did you?
XR3i. Proper.
Was that your first car, was it?
It was my second car.
What was your first car?
Fiesta.
Oh, so basically you went from a Fiesta
Actually,
to a
no, it was.
Fiesta
No,
convertible.
it actually wasn't a Fiesta. But I don't like to tell everybody on air what it was because it was the most embarrassing car
What
ever.
was it?
It's
Was it
called-
like a
it's
Brum or
called-
something?
No, it's
Was it a
called-
Dasher?
No, it's even worse. It was a Yugo Zastava.
What is that?
You do not
I've
want
never
to
even
see
heard of it.
It's a proper.
Come on, Alex,
It was
we
a
need to see what
granddad
this looks
car.
like now.
No, it was bad.
I had
was bad.
a
I didn't
red
buy it.
KA. I had my sister's KA.
Oh,
That's
did
my
you?
first
Okay,
car.
it was a good little car.
Yeah, it was all right until it blew up on me on halfway down the M6.
Yeah, but you're the person that had his bonnet stolen.
Yeah, and my bonnet, my lights, and my bumper. It's funny now. But at the time,
wasn't
it wasn't
funny
funny
at
at
the
6
time.
a.m. when I woke
Came out
up
in
and the
his
whole of the front of my car had gone missing. No, that's a cool car.
No, it was no.
If people, yeah.
No,
Was
no.
that it? Oh,
No,
I was going to say, that is probably a bit too cool for Zena.
Zastava. Yeah, it's the Zastava you have to see. But it had got a Z on the side, which I thought was cool.
Did it have a go faster?
Oh, no, that
Oh,
was-
oh, okay.
Do you want to see it? And it was red. That was my first car. That was my first
Do you know
car.
what would have made it better?
What?
Just like a go faster strip.
I did go from that, to be fair, to an XR3i with go faster stripes.
That's giving Paul's age out,
He quite
isn't
likes
it?
it.
Paul
Probably my
wants
car.
to drive that.
Anyway, right then, so that's nearly gone. Now then, joking aside, let's do this next.
Should you do a last deal, Alex?
Because we've got to announce the winner.
Oh, in fact, shall we announce that now? Because we've got to wait for their customer numbers anyway, haven't we?
Oh, we've got 2 winners,
So
haven't
2
we?
winners. Who
Yeah.
are they, Alex? Who have you picked?
So hang on, the winners of the Lingo Bingo are going to win what?
They are going to win.
Grab your prizes, love.
These are so limited.
Everybody wants these.
Even guest designers are asking for these, and I've said no because these are the only 2 left.
Wow. And they've got a 20% discount on the back, haven't they?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't you turn
See,
it
look, no, I'm just proving that there's a 20% discount.
discount.
Yeah.
Honestly. Anyway, so the winner.
You get one of
And
these.
you get a lanyard.
a lanyard.
Yeah. Now then, we've got the name and the location, but we need your customer number. So do you want to give the shout out to the winner? Is of one of them.
Yeah, is Rachel from Staffordshire.
Yay, Rachel! Well done, Rachel. So Rachel, we need your customer number, please. If you want to message in to the studio the same way you just did with the Lingo Bingo, then you will be the winner of the 20% discount pin badge and the lanyard. And the second winner...
You can announce this one.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. So the second winner of the pin badge and the 20% discount and the lanyard is Jenny in Nottinghamshire. Well done, Jenny. Brilliant. Well done. Congratulations. So customer number, please, for Rachel and Jenny. Thank you for playing. bit of fun. And I tell you what, nice to get a 20% discount, isn't it? Thanks, Liam.
Yeah.
Thanks, Liam.
That's all right.
Thanks, Liam. And thank you for sticking around. Oh, is that right?
Was so bad.
I know. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Well, I mean, after that absolute corker of a joke.
What'd you get?
So you get all of your refills. So have you got any of the sticky thumbs? Now, if anyone doesn't know what sticky thumbs is,
Honestly,
if anyone doesn't know what sticky thumbs are,
I'm working with all men currently. I've got 4 men, and you've only got to say a sticky thumb, and they're all giggling. Honestly, they never grow up.
Actually, we wasn't.
Never grow up, do they? They never grow up.
Right. Anyway, right. We've only got 3 minutes.
Come on.
So sticky thumbs is part of American Crafts.
Yes.
So American Crafts has several brands. Obviously, one of them is We Are Makers.
Yep.
One of them is Sticky Thumbs.
Yep.
A couple of them are coming soon. So if you got hold of the actual tape pens, which are the mini tape pens, or the marathon tape pen, these are your refills. So what we thought we'd do is give you a little special deal on
the big marathon one
and 6 small refills. Now you're going to get in each one 24.
33.3 metres.
Yeah.
Oh, that's on the big one, isn't it? Sorry.
No, that's on the big one. You're going to get 24 metres in each one of the small
which
ones.
is still extra long,
what's
isn't
that?
it?
2, 4, 6. That is 72. No?
6 times 24, is it?
Yeah.
What's 6 times 24, everybody? 6. Come on, get your.
We're
get your
so bad with
calculator
maths,
out.
aren't we?
144. Thank you, Paul.
144 metres.
Thank you. What's
Right.
Chloe
now
messaging
these
you
should
about?
be.
What's Chloe messaging you? I just saw her.
That's
I just
secret.
saw
That
Chloe
is
on your phone.
secret. Secret projects we're
"Get off."
working on.
Get off. Right then.
Should be. So these should be around about, if you were to go and get these individually on Sticky Thumbs website or American Crafts, they'd be about $34.99.
$34.99 for all those 6 refills and the marathon.
So what does that make it? That makes it about £12 odd each, doesn't it, really? If not a little bit less.
Yeah.
Today, though, all of them, $19.99.
Oh.
Actually, no, I've changed it. Changed my mind.
Are you sure?
$17.99. Yeah. Let's go out with a bang.
So for the marathon,
for that absolute car crash of a show.
Speak for yourself. 33.3 metres on that one, which is your, and that's got a.
That's your marathon.
That's 100 feet basically. It's extra strong. It's acid free. It's photo safe. That's what's key. Dry adhesive, and obviously easy to use and nice and reliable.
Yeah.
Like Liam.
Whereas 24 metres on all the others, which makes 144.
Yeah. So 144 across those 2 then, and if you've got the smaller tape runner, and if you get the big sticky thumb, the big marathon one, which is here, you've got 33.3 metres. All of that for $17.99. Sorry, $17.99.
I've just been labelled as, what is it? Nice and reliable.
You are.
Nice and reliable, Liam. I think that's all right.
I think that's a really nice
Yeah,
thing to
I
be.
do. Yeah.
You don't want to be the other kind.
No, you don't want to be like Paul, grumpy and miserable.
Oh no. Anyway,
Yeah,
right then, can I just say,
opposite, isn't
joking aside, thank you for coming on air. Thank you for giving us some absolutely stonking deals at the end of the day. You are a good man.
So thank
very,
you.
very much. And can we just say, have we got the customer number from Rachel and Jenny?
Just before we go as well.
Right, we've got Jenny, we've not got Rachel. Oh.
Just before we go, tomorrow. 1 o'clock, goodie bags from Hunky-dory.
Goodie boxes. It's not a bag, it's a box.
Yeah, sorry, goodie boxes.
You don't know what's in them. Wait till 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Hi everybody, good news if you're a Hunky-dory fan, and let's face it, who isn't a Hunky-dory fan? We have got, for the first time on TV, the Hunky-dory Mystery Goodie Box coming to you this Tuesday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Can't tell you what's in it, but it's worth over £90. So if you're intrigued, interested, excited, Hunky-dory Mystery Goodie Box for the first time ever on TV this Tuesday.